Wretch, we're wretch, we're the wretch.
Alrighty. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Well, hi. Everything sounds really quiet to me. Wonder if it's my ears. But hi. Got milk on it. Welcome in. Xenon, welcome. Hi, Roxy. Hi, Arms. Lotus. Hi, Neko. Roxy, I hope you're doing well. Did all your stuff yesterday go well? Hi, Nesty. I hope you're doing well. Audio sounds great this side. Yeah, my OBS is saying it's all fine, so I think it's like my physical ears. Like everything's like way quieter. Like I have to turn my volume up. Hi, Isa. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to Jay as well. Music's pretty good. Okay. Wow. Hi, everyone. Whoa, 2 streams in a row? In this economy? Oh my God, we're popping off. You haven't woken up yet? Yeah, I woke up at 3:30 p.m. Yeah. It's 5 p.m. I've been awake for an hour and a half. Oh, hi, baby. Hello. Local Indian. Yo, wait. Gary's our local Indian, but Xenon's also Indian. I hope you're staying safe. I know Gary was talking about being able to hear aircraft all yesterday. 3 a.m. and you should be in bed. You should be in bed. Ezra, welcome back. Hi, Sophie. It's so good to see you. Welcome back. You're Indian as well, Ezra? Wow. I just attract all the Indians to the yard. Yep, we're being safe. Do not worry. Okay. Good. I hope you're not north. I hope you're south. As far south as possible. Although in modern era, border disputes often don't stick to that particular border. So I don't know how helpful that is. But yeah. Okay, folks. Can you hear me filing my nails? You can't. Okay, folks. I cut my nails before stream. Yes, Ezra. We're probably not going to go into detail simply because Gary, one of my friends in chat, one of the mods, probably wouldn't want to actively talk about it. And people come here to not... Sometimes we have these conversations, sometimes we don't. It is not a regular... We try not to touch on those heavy topics because people come here to vibe. You know what I mean? I'm indeed north. Well, fuck. But not near the border. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you, Fev. My, one of my actual, like, IRL work colleagues is... I can never fucking remember. My Australian brain wants to pronounce it a certain way. and I know it's not supposed to be pronounced that way. But one of my IRL colleagues was from Kerala. I fucking don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I don't know if I've put the emphasis on the right places. Merchlink. There you go. Kerala? Yeah. So it was from Kerala. And made the best fucking chicken biryani I've ever had in my entire life. But she did make it less spicy, specifically for me because I'm a white ass bitch. But yeah, yeah. So I think her family should theoretically be safe, thankfully. Still scary, right? Still super scary, but I love biryani. It's my favorite food. Yeah. Oh, really, Ezra? Oh, so you're super south then. That's good. Again, border wars, etc. Anyway, we weren't going to talk about this. Today, we've got 3 cottages to go. You're scary? I mean, hi. Wait, how am I scary? Hi, Nick. How you going? How am I scary? Well, how am I scary? Nesty, how am I scary? Oh, hi, Grammy. I'm very good, thank you. How are you? I hope you're doing really well, sweetie. Kerala here, no problems. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Wow, I just attracted all the Indians. No, you said the word scary as it popped in. Oh, we're talking about India-Pakistan conflict. Yeah. So war's kind of scary, I think. Yeah. Okay. So, Nick needs more sleep, surely. He doesn't know what he's back on about. For real. For real. I mean, I only woke up an hour and a half ago. Fuck. Does that mean I'm on European time? Shit. I feel like I'm essentially on European time. It's rough out here. Okay, my cuties. How long do we wait before we open up the Redeemer Cottage option? When do we do it? Because that's 100,000 channel points and there's only one. Oh, really, Issa? Hi, Kay. How fast does it go is the real question. Well, there's only one cottage to redeem. So 69 minutes. One echo. Woke up an hour ago too. Oh, Grammy, we are not on Oz time like we should be. Yeah, you kind of are on European time. Oh, it's rough out here. Oh, really, Ezra? Now, Nesty, do you want to claim it? Is that why you want it now? If only one perk for the early people. Yeah, I guess it is perk for all the early people. Okay, folks. I know Oms also wants one. I'm really sorry. We only have one left. We will be reopening this in like a month or two. We've got some like world things that we want to work through. Like I really want to do a shulker farm. We really need to do storage. We probably need to do a new iron farm as well. No, try to get it, Oms. Try to get it. Don't stress. It just means that only one person can get it and there's a few people here who want it. All right, you ready? Let me just double check. Yep, only one per stream. Hold on. And it's available. No, Ezra, I would never play on an Anarchy server. I like everything nice and ordered. There we go. Okay. Nesty's just too quick with it. All right, Nesty, I'm going to DM you. I'm going to turn this off now. And we're going to go DM. Nesty, I just want you to fill in. Nesty. My DM with you is not as high up as it should be. Or I'm blind. I'm blind. I want you to fill in this page. I will say, please don't pick the purple option that has a shulker in it. That was a mistake on my part to put that in. I just don't want stuff that's going to disappear when you go further away. Well, happy little video. So ready? Yeah, you are ready. We will make sure that you have one in the next, okay? I promise. I promise. Have good lucky, Xenon. Merch link, I already gave it to you. We've collabed with Uwu Market. There you go. Thank you, Neko. Thank you, Issa. Okay. Wow, so exciting. Okay. Wow. Well, you just woke up, Issa. Oh. Hold on. I went to move and I don't even have a thing open. Also, Neko, I'm finding that trying to launch the world from Modrinth doesn't actually work. It crashes. Good morning, Kanna. How you going, sweetie? Yes, that one. Thank you, Neko. I'm actually thinking of it's something that I've got like a lot in the works for, but I'm thinking of doing other merch that's stable on the website. But if we want it on my actual website, I have to pay B to write like a custom API for it, which will be a fair bit of money. But I think now is the time to, because we've been blessed by generosity from Kano and Munchkin. Okay, just very tired. I'm also a little tired, but I slept bad and I slept late. What is that cat emote? Oh, it's a rabbit. Oh, it's a rabbit. Wouldn't know, never actually tried it. Damn. I did try it. It was good. I mean, we woke up around the same time we did. But I immediately got up, showered, ate food, and did admin stuff. I checked my emails, no response. I paid for my website, and I think I've updated Chibi, so we shouldn't get the error anymore. And I've commissioned my emote artist for 2 emotes. A lick emote, which Bonnie will be very happy to hear, and, hi Bonnie, and a wow emote. But I want specifically one that's like animated. I want an animated wow emote. Big doves, thank you. I also have a uni email that I probably should action, but I don't like doing uni stuff during stream stuff because it's messy. All right, let's hope it doesn't crash and burn while it loads. It seems like it all loads fine as long as I don't mark it as, what do you call it? There we go. I don't mark it as admin while I'm trying to load stuff. Okay. Thank you, Bonnie. Hi, Akon. I hope you got some sleep yesterday. Actually, 1 second. Let me just check something. 7 for almost an hour because cuddles are the best. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I just had to check something. Skin mod crashes it. Oh. I was going to send you the crash thing and I was like, it's fine. I just can't even be bothered. Like, I'll just launch it the normal way. But that makes sense. Like the skin shuffle one or the 3D one. Maker's cuddles. I think you did tell me. Maybe I forgot. Okay, so we have 2 cottages. We've got May and we've got Weak Soul. Let me see if May's probably sleeping. You sleeping? All right. What we're going to do is we're going to top up our things. Like this. Also, I think my audio has returned to normal. Like my actual ears have figured their shit out. Oh man, we did so much yesterday. I know it doesn't necessarily feel like it, but we got 2 cottages and all of the lights in. I have an idea for what we're gonna do. I think we might actually use Lightmatica. I know that's gonna sound very odd, but I think we might actually use Lightmatica for this.
Excuse me, sir, you're on private property.
Just to get the shape cut out of the ground, and then I'll manually place it because it's gonna be different from each one.
Where the rats?
Bitch, didn't you raid me yesterday? Stop, I don't deserve it. Thank you. You look gremlin. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Wow. Thank you for the raid, my love. Are you feeling better today? Did you remember to have your meds? Has everyone had food, water, and drink and all of the shit? Yes, you can just make up a number. You can just do A1, Nesty. I'll put you where you need to go. Actually, if you wait a sec, you can put the actual one. But I have to do this. Actually, I can free cam and I can tell you. If you hold on. Hi, readers. How is your stream? A21. Wow, hi! Yoringo, welcome in. Sayable, Euphomia. Also, Tasabu, Dark Ezra, and earlier I noticed, Lethiale, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if I butchered that. But Euphomia, welcome in. Geek Chic, Sowofi, Mr. Twig, Bozo. Wow, so many lovely people. Hi. Hi, Seth. Hi, sweetie. Wow. What raid video do you want? Do you want the Minecraft or the VTuber? Much better. Stream was unhinged but great. I'm good. I woke up at 3:30 p.m. That should tell you everything you need to know. Chat went more unhinged than usual. Oh, really? Who's the second person to grace my piece? Thanks, Twig. Oh, really, Nesty? Why do I either you're telling the truth or you're lying and you put like concrete powder in every option. All right, here's a little video showing you some of the vibes of stream. Not the builds, the vibes. It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Hell yeah, brother. Also, for folks who don't know, Sable not only is one of our beloved mods, not only an incredible Australian content creator and VTuber, but also has some extra spicy links that you can check out, probably from Sable's page. Zeph, if you want to link a link tree or a card, you can absolutely check that. I'm gonna fucking plug whatever the fuck I want, bitch. You can't fucking stop me, dude. Go have a quick shower. Get clean, boy. Go get clean. I'm gonna go shower. Bye, kitty. Get clean. No concrete for reals. Wow. Hi, Foxy. Welcome in. But yeah, again, my name's Liv, pronounced she, they. Thank you so much for being here. We're in my long-term world today, which we've had for like 3 years. On and off, I've played a lot of modded and a lot of servers and stuff. But this be it. We have a cottage viewer redeem area of cottages, and we only have 3 left. And we actually redeemed the final one today by Nesty. So I'm really excited. Here's the second person to grace my PC screen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm good, Foxy. I hope you're doing well. Denny's Discord. Okay, everyone has to join Sable's Discord to get access if you'd like to support Sable a little bit more. The Dan clip is so funny. Dude, the timing of that, God, it was so good. I don't think he knew either. I think he actually just wandered out and did his usual shtick of hanging around and being like, hey. But it was me and Fluff had been talking about it for like 5 minutes, so it was perfect. I need to make one yet. A link tree. You gotta do it, babes. Hi, Sin. Good morning. And hi, Neve. Welcome back. I hope you liked your cottage. 3 years wild. Yeah, 3 years wild. We revamped some stuff. Like we redid the roof on this. But this you saw, you wouldn't have seen in that raid video, but that we did like 3 years ago. Yeah. Almost 4. It was made July 21. So we're going to be 4 years soon. And I'm excited that we finally have some bigger builds done in this world. These are obviously simplified a little bit because they're all the same shape. But we do have a very nice pathway in and completed. We have all of our lights in. We need to start adding in these proper ones. What I actually want to do possibly, we might not do it today. We'll see. But I want to maybe in like creative to get a schematic, like I'll recreate this shadow that we've done, because this really should be this. But I want to recreate this as a cutout and then place that around all of these and then go from there. We also want to put, I do actually really like the black wool. I don't know who suggested that. Someone suggested putting black underneath the lamppost, and I do think it works to create a shadow. But yeah, that's the goal. Hi, babe. Finally going to bed. No worries. worries. That means I can close my Baker tab. I can. There we go. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had fun playing Repo Cutie. Yeah, it's definitely there. Question, can anyone else not see the rainbow outfit? Oh, I would have, hold on. It's because we finished on emo. Turn off. Everything should be off now. And then if I turn on, is it back? It doesn't look like it's back. Hold on. Oh, we can bear with me. Let me just have a look. Okay. And I just have to check in here. Turn off outfits. It should include... Oh, it doesn't include rainbow. Oh, no, it does. Does it include rainbow turning it on? It does. So this should... No. Ooh. So this should turn off everything. I didn't. And then this should turn all of them back on. Where's rainbow? It's so weird. I actually don't know where it is. Hold on. We have to go straight to dashboard. Rainbow? I wonder why it's turned off. Okay. And then if I do this. So it's not getting turned back on for some reason. I wonder if it's... Yeah, there we go. That's the issue. Okay. All right, so now if we turn off, just fixing something. Hi, Gary. Gary, I think... There we go. Yeah, okay, fixed it. Thank you. And we got to use the technical difficulty screen. Tee-hee. Hi, Shan. Welcome in. Thank you. I made it like a couple weeks ago. We didn't get to use it. True technical difficulty screen. That's really cute. Yeah, I don't need to use it that much. So cute. Hi, Gary. How you going? I thought you weren't going to be here for another 30 minutes, Gary. I thought you had stuff too. I think too. Gary, there's like... I bring all the Indians to the yard. There's you, there's Xenon, there's Ezro. Fev's also Indian. All the homies. Xenon and Ezra... Fev, too, apparently. I'm assuming. You're not alone, Gary. You're not alone. They've been here the whole time. Yes, the gays need to vacate. It's almost June. Yeah, damn. Class ended soon. Yeah, class ended early. Let's go. No, I literally love it. Please have tech difficulties more. I'm glad that you guys like it. Thank you for the rainbow outfit. Oh, we have enough. We can take over. Neve, sweetie. I love the name change. Can I ask what brought it on, Neve? And do you pronounce it Neve or do you pronounce it, I know that there's two kind of different ways that Irish people pronounce it, like actual just dialect things, or like Neve, or something like that. Like there's a second syllable that they add. What are we doing? Cottages. I did message May, but I think May's probably... Yeah, May's probably sleeping. We'll do May's because I don't think either of the people are going to be here for this. I don't know if Weeksoul's a big lurker, so if Weeksoul's here, I don't even know. Haven't seen them for a while. I wanted to for a while, just finally got around to it. And Neve. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's do May. Probably gonna definitely need more of those. And we're gonna need some lanterns, I think. All right, let's go grab the stuff from Insane Plays one. Wow, guys. Wow, we're on the home stretch. Yeah, that's looking okay. And I do think we want to empty this. But probably not all of it. Hoping yours are staying safe. Yeah, Fev was saying that Fev's up north. So have a PC. It feels better already. Did you get a new PC, Twig? Is that what you were saying? Actually, I think all of that can go down. Anything in here? No, that's good. Ah, okay. We are gonna have to start thinking about bridges, chat. We are definitely gonna have to start thinking about bridges, I think. Whoa, what the fuck is this party? Horses, cows, pigs, chickens, and sheep. Literally all the passive mobs. 2 of everything, except 4 sheepies. 2 horses, 2 cows, pig, 2 chickens, 4 sheepies. This area has like an ungodly amount of passive mobs. Like it's a concern. Look at this shit. One day we're gonna have to kill them. I'm likewise, yeah. Deli, yeah. But Deli also gets all of the like media attention. Like Delhi and Mumbai are the 2 that I think of the most when I think of India. Well, before I made Indian friends, like as an adult, now I think of Kerala most. Oh, media? Media, sorry. Imagine if I was saying, yeah, they get the most meteor attention. Oh, man. Imagine, dude. Yeah, we don't pronounce a lot of shit over here. Okay, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's for me. Okay.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god, Kat! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, cutie! How was your stream? What did you do? It says you were playing Minecraft. Nameless, welcome in. Kat, welcome in. Olkuara, I'm so sorry. Welcome. Let me know how to pronounce your name because I'm sure I butchered it. How is your stream? It says you're doing Minecraft streaming. Will we play modern Minecraft? Hell yeah! Any particular pack, or was it like a custom one? Were you exploring, like dungeoning or building? What were you doing? I'm gonna play you guys a almost 2-minute long video showing you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft, including some modded building in there. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't know what time zone it is for you, but if you need to eat, sleep, drink, meds, raid and run, all that, I totally get it. I'd love for you to stay though. It was a custom one. We just killed the Ender Dragon. Yeah, GG. Was it community or was it just you playing? Everyone butchers old Kuora's name. Good enough. If you would like me to pronounce it better, I'll definitely try. Nameless, thank you for the follow. Super chat, but thank you for the 18 months.
Happy 18 months.
Ah, two babies. Let's go. Thank you for the sprout, Issa. There's a little set with a few friends. That sounds so fun. I'm glad. I hope it was fun. It sounds like it was fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Folks, please make sure you go check Cutie Cat out. Also, Neko kind of clocked it, but when you hover over the twitch.tv/cutiecat in the shout out, you do get a delicious thumbnail pop up. I'm assuming of like a starting soon screen maybe, or an offline chat perchance. Delish. That's all I have to say about that. We are in my vanilla long-term world. We are working on our last 3 cottage redeems, which are viewer redeems. The last one was done today. I can't wait to see what colors you chose, Nesty. Oh my God. But yeah, I'm really excited. Nesty, are you streaming tonight? Should I have a look at your colors now? Offline image, yeah, it was a little server. Thank you. It's delish. We love it. Hi, Rogue. Hi, sweetie. How you going? I returned to Booba. Nice. Booba Hub. Hi. Too many. Welcome back. Good shower. Clean. Do we have a clean sable in our midst? And we're gonna go there, boop, and then yoink, and then yeah, I'm thinking like this. Oh, this one can go up one. Hell yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yes, and it's cool enough for my... Yeah! I've been wearing my hoodie all week and I'm so happy. Oh, I missed my hoodie. It's like a freaking hug, you know what I mean? For non-Australians, hoodie... Actually, I feel like non-Australians know what hoodies are. It's like a big woolly jumper with a hood. I'm short enough that... And the hoodie is like one size. So the hoodie is like a dress for me. Sable's never clean. True. But also, no, I'm sure Sable's physically clean. My uni classes ended Wednesday. Let's fucking go. We sleep in 10 hours a day. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good time. A hoodie? That's universal? No, an hoodie without the H. It's like Australian wool. It's very nice. Partner is in a hoodie right now. Yeah. Yeah. How's an hoodie different from a hoodie? It's a brand. Hoodie is a brand. And it's a very specific... I kind of need a new one soon-ish. I've had these for years now. God, why? This. There you go. It was hoodie, otherwise hoodie. No, hoodie is just the brand. Yeah. A heavenly blend of a cozy blanket and wearable awesomeness. It's big hood enough to hide your face. I actually don't know if it's still Australian wool. Let me have a look. Let me pick one. I just want the hoodie. Let me find the original. Yeah, the avocado one's like original. What's the materials? No, it's fucking polyester. Flannel fleece. Oh, the outside's flannel fleece and the outside's Sherpa fleece. But polyester's plastic, right? It's synthetic. Wow, I thought it was Australian wool. Was it always synthetic? Am I delusional? It is very comfy. Would recommend. Fast Girls, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Zave. Hello. Like a blanket with sleeves and a hood. Yeah. Good night, Nameless. Thank you for popping in. It's just a giant fluffy pajama kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, one of those is probably from a different company, but I have something similar. Yeah. Gamery VTuber, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Mine's Snorlax. I have like the plain pink ones, and I have the pink one with the blue cats. The cats look... What the oh god, the carrot. Oh my god. I thought that horse was attacking me. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why is he following me? Oh my god. Oh, definitely have a Snorlax one. I love them. Hey, is the rest right now? Friend give it to me. Repo? Oh, hell yeah! Exciting. I love it. I'm having a good day. I love that. I'm wearing my hoodie right now. Yeah, we're just talking. Sable finished stream, rated, because they're a little cutie patootie, and then showered and came back, and I was asking if her shower was good, and they were saying yes, they're wearing their hoodie now. And I was like, yeah. There's also nothing like being clean and just putting your fucking hoodie on, and then you're just in this nice fluffy goodness. It's like a warm hug, dude. It was crucial during the pandemic when we literally couldn't see people and hug them and touch them. The hoodie kept me like not touch starved. I was still touch starved, but like nowhere near as bad. Repo was fun. I don't think I want to play it. It's too scary. I think I'm gonna have to buy it, but I don't like scary games. I'll definitely have a Snorlax. Yeah. Oh, Boss Girls, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Repo is not as scary. It's not as scary, but Gary, when do you ever see me play scary games? Like, name a single instance you've seen me play even like a mildly jump scary game. This is literally my first ever scary game. Oh, really? Theo, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Squeak, squeak. Meow, meow. I'm a cat, but I promise not to get ya. If you see the tail up, though, I'm in a fighting mood, so no promises. Yeah, it's so goofy and silly. Playing with friends is so much fun. Watch Gem shouting excuse and Reaper. No desire to play either. Yeah. Minecraft can be scary. Oh no, cat. Anyways. The Giants had my heart in my throat. I couldn't play Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring, Grimdark isn't my favorite. It's too grim and too dark. But on Monday I went to a Chinatown near where I live, and this guy asked me to call, so the lady about to pass out. Wow, that's good, Super Chip. I hope that person is okay. And I hope you're okay. Sometimes stuff like that can be scary. But I hope that lady is okay. I'm glad you stopped and helped. Let's get some stairs in. Call me. You can call me anytime. Call me, my love. Call me every day or night. Call me. Oh. That's the second time you're sending that? Oh, I missed the first one. Thank you for letting me know, Super Chip. It's okay, Gary. It's okay. Leave it, Gary. Minecraft can for sure be freaking scary. There's a reason I don't go caving. I'm a baby. I'm too scared. Put this here. Okay, so that's kind of our base done. And then I'm thinking... I'll put this here. And then... No, I think I want to... Well, we could. I'm gonna go like this. That life on touch. Remember as a kid, I was terrified of Herobrine. Oh, really? That's so interesting. I think I played Minecraft at an age where Herobrine wasn't a thing. I think it seemed bigger on Bedrock. Like all the Bedrock kids seem to be like, oh, Herobrine, so scary, you know? but I don't think, oh, I should light that up. And then I'm thinking, yeah, we'll do that. And then I think we're just gonna yoink this and put that there for ease. I think that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm your number one. I really feel so half-half about keeping some songs in this playlist. I really enjoyed listening to this single song from Charlie XCX's thing. Charlie XCX is like a known like pro-Israel artist and has done and said some pretty questionable things. And I'm just like, there's so many artists on this playlist that I'm like, man, maybe I should go through and cull, you know? Maybe I should go through and cull a bunch of songs. I'm locked in, I died in Mortana. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Save. What happens when you die in that game? Bedrock was Def Herobrine territory? That makes sense. I'm talking 1.2.1 when Herobrine was like rumored and videos were made of fake Herobrine sightings. It's so funny. Ethernet cable, do not fucking speak that into existence. Have good lunch, Gary. Do not speak that into existence. I'm begging. Please. Oh. Please don't. Jesus Christ. I still haven't seen the actual Minecraft movie and I will not. Zeph, have you seen it? Did you like it? Nesty said she liked it because she has kids and the kids liked it, but said that I definitely wouldn't like it. So, do we put a horse in the basement, guys? It was so fire. Peak Cinema. Zave, use tone indicators or I'm going to time you out. I think you would hate it, Liv. I don't like most movies, so... And not in a snobby movie way. I just, like, actually don't care. It's very much a so bad it's kind of good movie. I can't think of a single movie like that I actually liked. A lot of other people are like, this is so bad it's good. I cannot think of a single movie that I agree with that on. It's just bad. I saw the Minecraft movie with my mom. We're the only ones in the movie theater. Whoa, really, Super Chip? Made a $9 trillion. Better than Endgame. Mods, can we time save out, please, for like 69 seconds? Where'd that other horse go? Alright. Alright, it's an alright movie. Terrible writing, but it's really funny. In what universe is it funny? Thank you, Neko. Oh. He got hit multiple times for folks who aren't mods. Okay. Pause out, yeah. Wait, Neko, don't. I think you're extending it. I think you're extending it. No, okay, he doesn't. For me, it was just bad. I feel like it's fully aimed towards children, not enjoyable at all. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that vibe. You enjoy it? Oh no, Sin enjoyed it. Sin, what did you, I think we've had this discussion. What did you enjoy about it? I can think of one movie that is so bad it's good. Showering monks playing football. Hi, Mojo. I definitely went to see it for the experience with very low expectations. Honestly, it matched them. Damn, brutal. Oh, welcome in, Mojo. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Jade. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Zave, come back. Zave, welcome back. Has Zave become the new Sniggle? That's the question. Oh my god. That's interesting. I think it's
Leave your
like
hype,
this.
leave your hype,
Yes.
leave your hype.
Jay, thank you for the 9 bites! That's a baby! What are we naming our baby? You have custody, though. Just so you know. It's bad in the women only exist to quip way, and the only real entertainment is when Jack Black and Jason Momoa fuck around on screen. Ugh. I like Jack Black movies. Okay. Oh no, we did have this conversation. I don't typically like Jack Black movies, so that does track. And I'm entertained, then I'll enjoy something. It doesn't need to be peak cinema. Also, check your expectations at the door, then you won't be disappointed. Yeah, I think that's valid. Yeah, we definitely did have this convo. All right, Horsey, come over here so I can place something over your head. Yeah. There we go. Is it, I think because it's a tall animal that I feel bad about putting the horse in the basement. I think that's truly the only reason I feel bad though, because it's tall. You get used to it. Welcome back, Save. Did you get an updated timeout every single time they timed you out? Baby, let's go. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm good, thank you. It also had very bad attempts at jokes for adults. They just weren't good jokes. Right. I have all my required things now other than Spotify. Let's go, Twig!
Excuse me, sir.
Oh.
You're on private property.
Oh my god, we're getting raised by so many homies today. Hi, Lena. How is stream? For folks who don't know, hold on, let me do some promo for Lena right now. Lena was playing Dune Awakening, and I believe it was a sponsored stream. And you can pre-order, can access the beta on the weekend, and it's available on Steam. And I don't know if Lena gets something for it, but Lena might. And you should go check Lena's page for that. But welcome in. How was Dune? I hope you had fun. It looked fun. Hi, Raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Today we're in my long-term world working on cottages. We've only got 3 to go. JK, welcome in. Hi, Blend. Hi, Blending. Good morning. You know, you didn't get an updated timer. Damn. Sorry, Zabe. Lily, welcome in. Good morning as well. Hi, Lena. Hi, Britt. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome. You're back from vacation? Hell yeah. Yeah. You know, I get nothing. They released it for anyone who prepaid. Oh my god, you don't even get anything? Lena's just actually fucking sick. Damn. Lena totally got the raid message in time. You did. Tipper, welcome in. Lena, would you like the VTuber raid video or the Minecraft raid video? We've already had both today, so you get to pick. Hi, ZBC. Welcome in. Chosen to play the game? Damn. I hope you had fun. It looked fun. VTuber, please? Gotcha. Here's a little video showing you some of the vibes of the stream. There is swearing. I'm a little sweary gal.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Barefoot, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Amazing! Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. We are in the long term today and we got to get building. We're working on May's cottage, May Thorol, which you guys probably know. That's what we're doing today. But we only have 3 to go. May's and Weak Soul and Nesty's. Nesty, we're doing the last one. But the area is looking good. We did the pathways. We've got the initial lights in. We want to do like forced lighting. Like over here, you can see that we've like added actual lighting into the ground. Yeah, and so that's what we're going to be doing. You're welcome. Thank you, Lena. I know it's late for you, so if you need to go look after yourself, please do. I would love if you could stay. But thank you for coming in.
Excuse me.
What's going on?
You're on private property.
Oh my god. Some nights I think are just like this. You just get smothered with love. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Oh my god, hi Mel. Thank you so much for the raid, cutie. How are you? How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? Raiders, welcome in. Hello, my name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Thank you so much for the raid. For folks who don't know, Mel is a lovely hardcore Minecrafter. We do play a lot of hardcore here as well, but my long-term world is survival, not hardcore. But yeah, welcome in. Wow, how was your stream, sweetie? Love and War Baby, welcome in. Hi Mel, FNAF, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna lurk. Bye, Lena. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. Please make sure everyone checks Lena out. We love Lena. We get to play with her on One Shot and 9 Lives and everything. Love you, thank you. This is my VTuber done by Nari. Mods, can we get a little Nari shout out, pretty please? But hi Mel, how did pottering and finishing off small builds and here and there go? Speaking of builds, because I know Mel is a builder, I'm going to play you guys a raid video showing you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Paper Ducky, welcome in. It was so lovely. I'm so glad you'll be liking. No worries, Mel. I know it's very late for you. It's like, what, 3 or something? Probably closer to 4 a.m. if you're EST. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid, Mel. I hope you go look after yourself. If anyone else needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink commands, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. We are actually over in my long-term world. The first 2,500 days were actually hardcore. I've never died, but I did swap it to survival just because I found the stress of a long-term hardcore world very stressful. But a lot of those big builds that you saw were done in 1 month long hardcore servers, which is exponentially more difficult than a hardcore world, I must say, because the ping is for real. But the big cat, the face in the lake, the city, the ancient Greek temple, the graveyard, those were all on one shot. Kikina, welcome in. Artemis, welcome in. These builds are so cool. Wish I could. Oh, thank you. I will say it's 4 years of building. Like that video shows 4 years of builds. And I can definitely see like my progress. So it takes a long time to get there. You know what I mean? Like it takes time. Oops. And we are gonna need to do some of this.
Where the rats?
Hold on. I have to let the cat in. One moment. There we go. Boo, welcome in. Hi! I hope you're having a lovely day today. 4 a.m. for me, and I'm wide awake. Oh no, that does not bode well. That does not bode well at all. I hope you're able to get some sleep soon. But we are currently working on a cottage redeemed by May Thorell. These are all redeemed by people in the community for 100,000 channel points. The house shape is the same, but the roof, the walls, the accents, the base, all the colors are different, as you can see. Very different. Winfield, thank you, Fuzz Girl. That's what I think my house on third looks like. Hell yeah. It's Greenfield, looked hella sick. Thanks, Save. It's funny because, like, I did put a lot of thought and effort into it, but part of me just doesn't feel like it's my build, you know? Part of that's probably because it was Hoof's idea. But part of it's, I don't know why I really feel like that, because I a lot of it was my creativeness, you know? So I don't know. I don't know why I really feel that way, but I do. Design the whole thing. Well, I mean, Hoof did some of it, but I did a lot of the, like, I did bits that I didn't expect I'd have to do. Chaperone, okay, girl. Yeah! I mean, this playlist has a lot of options in it. This playlist does have a lot of options. Sorry, horsey. We're about to cut off your escape avenues. Yes, we locked this horse in this basement. I think it's kind of funny that there's little passive animals in here. Go on. Go on.
Rats. We're rats.
Okay.
We're the rats.
That's annoying. There we go. Okay, we'll fix that in a second. Kikina, thank you for the follow. It's just in my nature. Take it, I'm a giver. I think. Oh. What if we? There we go. There you go. Okay, you have a little bit more freedom of movement now. Okay, cool. Whoa, that horse moves so fast. How do I know what the speed is? Because that is a fast horse. Did you see how quick that horse fucking moves towards me every time? Terrifying. Should this be swapped? It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's very accurate, so extra points in my book. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. I'm really proud of my Medusa statue. Mochi Berry! Hi, Judy. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Your overlay shows the speed. Oh. Speed 10.28. What's the, like, speed of horses? How does it go? Thanks, Kay. I'm getting EP. Good night, Silverfeet. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Let me put that there. Okay, we need to light this up. Light it up, 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 light it up, up, light it up, up, up. I'm on fire. Does anyone have like songs that the moment they say them, they remember? The moment they say a word in that lyrics, they just immediately think of that song. For me, it's the one I was just talking about, which is a Fall Out Boy song, I believe. There we go. Here we go. Hit ignore. 1, 2, 3. Put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's the chimney done. We've got stuff for that, and then we just need 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I think that's enough of the roof. Yes. For me, I see a username and I cannot sing a certain word. Yeah, I love that. Yes, many movie quotes for me too. I love that. Very neurodivergent of us. I think a horse's max is like 4. Okay, that's pretty fast. Let's see how quickly the others come towards me. You're nowhere near as fast. Yeah, 9.6. We noticed that speed. Slight detour just because I know there's a fuck ton of horses over here. One of these said 14, didn't they? 10.3. What about you? 10.63. Okay, well, you're slow as hell. 9.4. What about these bad boys? 9. So we had like a 10.63, I think. We had a 10.63. 9.69 is not nice. Nice. True. Yours max is like 14, so yours, yeah. Cat, welcome in, by the way. Cat's Nivo. Sleep. There we go. Ah! Anyone want to do an outfit? Any of the rich people in chat want to redeem outfits? What are you? Oh, it tells me when I first look at it out of 14.25. Oh, 11.46. Watch this. Whoa, he's zooming. Oh, he's going to eat me. We should probably keep this one, hey. Gamer VTuber, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the chibi. Oh, and it didn't yell at us. It worked well, right? No delay, no freaking out. Okay, so for baby builders like myself, do you have any tips or advice? Yeah, absolutely. Work in basic shapes. And I can actually show you what I mean in the desert village because I haven't finished that just because I can't be bothered. It's like not on my list of interests right now. But that actually has a couple of different stages of build and it can show you the way that it works. Now, this may not work for everybody. I know some people that, like to build and do every single detail all at the same time. But I would recommend you do it in stages. And just remember, everything is just a shape. What I wanted to check, we'll see when it ends. Okay, fingers crossed. All right, let me get safe. I think this is mostly safe. So, this is a desert village that we've been working on for quite a while, right? Some of these inner buildings are really detailed. Like, I think they're quite nice. I'm really proud of them, right? But they start as these outlines. So first of all, everything is a shape. We did the same here. Where'd this guy come from? We did these shapes here. This one, the more complicated ones that aren't just like a square, like this, we want this one to be an interesting shape. So we're making it an interesting shape. This is like the magic shop, I think. This is going to be a restaurant. So I did that with a kitchen in mind. Right, we're going to have a garden here. So use different things to refer to different things. All of the orange bits are like where the gold is going to be, like little gold sections, right? So first of all, shapes. Outlining something in wool or netherrack. Netherrack's easy because it's really easy to break and you often will have a lot of it from being in the nether. So that's one thing. 2, right, is pallets. So I figured out what my palette was going to be ages ago by doing this. I knew what I wanted my palette to be. Not 100%. There's not shading in here like there was. I knew that I wanted to include shading and I knew that I wanted it to get a little bit darker, like a little bit of a gradient in this particular build. I would probably do this a little bit different now. I would probably include the shading so that it was like physically like forced lighting shading where it looks like it's darker underneath here. But that's okay because with shaders, you don't necessarily need to do that. And we typically turn shaders on when we do stuff, right? So one is shapes. Get a rough idea for a shape. That will immediately take the pressure off you when you're doing builds. Let's say you want to do a small village with 6 different buildings. You outline the shapes on the ground first. Honestly, before I even start that, I have a palette in mind. What is my idea? What's my inspiration? Am I drawing from real life builds, which I often do? I also, when I'm doing maps and stuff, I don't in the raid video, there was a very modded build. I used a D&D mansion map to give me an idea of how I was going to lay out that building. There's so many resources out there that can give you ideas. You don't have to fully just come up with stuff from scratch, right? Thanks, Lee. My plan is to finish this definitely. This area is like almost done, but we're not there just yet. So one thing is shapes. One thing is palettes. Another thing is details, right? So this over here, I've just done the box. I've done the building. I knew that I wanted the top to be the mud like I have everywhere else, right? Just to be slightly different because a lot of people do desert themed builds because there's a desert biome, right? Is the bread for free? No, you guys did it. But then after I've done that, then I go through and I add the windows. I add the little window shading. I add these in. These are a really good example. These don't even have doors yet. So what I did was I did the boxes, then I did the windows. Eventually I'll go in and I'll do the floors. These are ones that I have done completely, you can see. Let's go through here. And I think we started this build when I was still in hardcore, right? So these are all detailed. So then I did the floors, right? And once we did the floors and we did the doors, then we went in and we detailed interiors, right? This is the bakery. Oops. Specifically, the sweet exchange. I think this is Honey's. Yeah, no complaining. Yeah. So baby builders. Yeah, so break it up into sections. Shape, palette. Honestly, I would do palette first, shape second, and then detailing. Because you can make it as detailed as you want. And you don't have to do interior. I know that we often feel like we do, but you don't. Yeah. This is the top level of my librarians. All my librarians are in this building. We did details in the floor, but I still kept it kind of basic because this is supposed to be a functional building. And I want to be able to walk in and trade when I need to. This is our town square. I put so much effort in. This is like the inside of a red mushroom block. This is so annoying to do. So yeah, I think break it up into little bits. People look at a build and they look at the whole thing. But it's sections, right? I love the city. Thank you, Lily. What could I use instead of decorated pot? I want something in between my bushes. You could do lights. You could do barrels. We do barrels and stuff. I've used a lot of pots because this is when pots were introduced. But you can do build piles elsewhere like this. This is our farmers market kind of area. There's literally nothing stopping you from just doing little piles like this. B loves piles. What's your favorite color palette? Ooh, I love a pink. Love a pink. But I don't think I have one. I'm not a big purple gal. Just because I think some of the purples in game are a little bit difficult. I wish there were more mediating purples. But I do love pink. Thanks, Sable. Hi, Nico. Good morning. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Just dropped. Hi, Kano. Munchkin at Mum's place after watching a Minecraft movie for the second time. We were just talking about that again. I hope I'm assuming Munchkin loved it. Welcome in, Kano. Hi, Grid. It took me 15 minutes to finish my home city. Or 15 months. 15 minutes. If I didn't break that prune into pieces, I never would have finished. Yeah, this is a really good area for me to show too. This is my starter area. And for a long time, I didn't really love it, but we're going to revamp it, right? I've got a couple buildings. I want to add some copper to this to tie it into the rest. I want to add some copper to that as well. We might redo this whole thing. I haven't quite decided. But we added this tower. It has a bunch of farms in it, but it's not done, right? The base tower is done. These are all detailed and done. We might add some moss and stuff to them, but they're like done essentially. But we need to add moss to this. I need to add a big fake door here. I'm going to add fancy windows in here. And I need to get rid of the square and like do the terrain and stuff, right? I need to do pathways. But if we take this area is a different section than this, but they're going to be all tied together. But this area is planned out and I've broken it into parts. So first, I outlined all the cottages. So you can see I've used that outlining technique, right? Second, we're building the cottages. Next, we've done the pathways and we're going to finish the lighting. Then we're going to make the river look more like this. Like that looks cool. That looks boring, right? So we're going to do some more stuff with the river to make it feel more detailed. We're going to add a very select amount of custom trees. I don't want to do that fucking many. I really don't want to do that fucking many. I think we can probably sleep. So yeah, just break it into pieces. The easy big three are palette, shape, detail. And that's something that's really helped me. But you can then break the detailing and the shading into multiple. So you can actually see the shading on these walls. This is shaded. I've got the darker bits in the darker corners, like the darker bits in the corners. So when you look at it, it's one color, but the darker sections are where you would have darker bits. If you look at my roofs, they're all the same, obviously, but shading under the window, shading around the chimney as if there's a forced shadow cast here. Now, there's a lot of builders who do forced shading on a lot of stuff, like forced directional lighting. I typically don't. I don't like to pick one direction to look at my build from. I like my build to look good and to make sense from all directions. But Hoof is a great example. Can we get a Hoof shout out? Hoof is a great example of someone who does directional, like forced lighting in most of his builds, and they look great. It's a preference thing. Been known to spend an evening just making palettes. Yeah, I spend a lot of time making palettes. I wonder if I have, let me have a look. Desktop, Minecraft, long-term, cottage. Here we go. Now this has changed, of course. But if you did a redeem for these cottages, this is kind of the image that you saw. A little bit different, but this is kind of the image that you saw. I have a bunch of palettes that I've just made. These aren't all mine. All the ones down the bottom are actually ones that I've taken as inspiration from various builders, like Juno, Snarple, Grayson, some friends, Stella. And then the rest are just me putting blocks together from the game, right? But like palette is crucial, and having a variety of palettes that you can draw from. This, when we did this ground, we spent almost like an hour plus figuring out the palette for this. Longer, actually. We went back and forth. We tested a whole bunch of things. And the way that I placed the ground was really interesting, right? We started with the stairs. Then I went through and I placed the mycelium. Then I went through and we placed the coral alternating. Then we went through and did the final gravel, andesite, and cobble together, right? But it's breaking it into parts. I didn't just try to do the whole road all at once, every block at the same time. I broke it into randomized sections. And what Crid said, if you just try to do it all at once, you'll go nuts. Not everyone is like Jamal, right? Like Jamal's fucking unhinged. Jamal just crushes everything. But even Jamal, he works fast, but he also breaks his builds up into pieces, right? Sheila, but we missed the most important section. Mumbo and LT Shadowlight. It took a long time for the energy to get ready. That makes sense. Damn. Dope. Thank you so much. No worries. Boo. What's your favorite color? Yeah. So that's the info dump on building and stuff. I know that it can feel really overwhelming, but that's kind of the stuff that I've picked up along the way. And I'm not the best, right? Like, we're getting there. But I used some forced shading on this. So it's darker at the base. It's darker underneath. It's darker in this indentation. And it works really well when you look at it in shaders, because that's the locations where it would be dark, right? But I did add some forced shading into it. So it's just one of those things that you have to kind of decide if that's something you like. Some people like forced shading, some people don't. I like to use it in, I don't want to say moderation, but in particular ways. 1, 2, 2. I also have developed a particular style. I like doing cottagecore. I like this kind of style. 1, 2, 1, 1. Although I don't know if I can even really say that, because the last couple one-shots, I've done 2, 3. I've done what, Greek style and like modern post-apocalyptic city, which were Hoof's ideas, but I did manage to do them. I feel like pretty. I feel like I did them justice. So I think cottages are still where my comfort is at, right? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yeah. I feel like I just info dumped and didn't need, and maybe provided too much information. Does it feel less overwhelming now? Does it feel more overwhelming? One day Hoof will stay alive long enough to see. I know. One day. He's going to see that and come in and be like, what the fuck? 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Music slabs? Hell yeah! Thanks, Virgo. Oh, that was all useful? Okay, good. The time slot thief's ideas, then he promptly died. I know. I think he only gets pinged if there's 3 underscores, so that should work. Come here, go with it. In a game a minute. 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Oh, my bad. Underscore. This is fucking evil. Wow, you wanted his attention? Damn. Damn. Okay. Yeah. I still... For folks who don't know, Hoof has Chatterino, which means he gets pings whenever we mention stuff. 1, 2. Scatter? Yeah, scatter. Wow. I'm hard to go. Oh, thought I could hit that and I didn't. It's always a risk. No! Fucking shit. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Surely. Thank you for the blanket. It's kind of, I actually, in the last raid video, I went and put a jumper on. 7 hearts underscore cake underscore me. That's so evil. He's just gotten so many pings, I think. Although I wonder if he gets the pings if they're all touching. Don't know. My PC was making weird sounds. It's still making weird sounds. Is it me, Jesus? I have to add spaces, but it only count 1. It's so funny. Is it in the music? I feel like I'm having an autism moment. I can hear something and it's driving me nuts. Every time I take my headset off, I'm not hearing it anymore. I'm going delusional. Holy shit. No. Okay, let's... Now we're just pinging him to bother him. You said he's doing speed running? Okay, guys, come on. Let the man breathe. Shit. Oh, don't want to pull a hoof. Hold on. There we go. I wonder if he ever hears me making those shit comments. Like, oh, don't want to pull off. I make them all the time. I don't know if he's noticed, but I do make them all the time. I don't know what way May would want to look. Remind us we were just playing Hangman. Thank you for the bread, Bunny. I love the bread asset because I commissioned Nari for it. So it like fully is like 3D and moves with the model. You know what I mean? It's so perfect. I probably could put it on the big... I probably could put it on the big model too. But it works best with this. Okay. Well, this house is kind of sandwiched, so we're just gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. And we're gonna go like this. Guilty pleasure. I still haven't listened to the new Sleep Token album, and oh gosh, I really want to. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel it does. 1, 2, 3. 2. Sleep. Listen, Mage, I'm with Hangman, you mean hang me. Did I die over in one shot to cake and shulkers, Snicker? Leave the poor man alone. He's just trying to live. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hoofy. He is. He's having a laugh and he's typing in here, I can tell. Okay. I mean, we have conversations where we type in each other's chats. So funny. All right. Wow. All right, let's get window loop. My desk is all looking weird. There we go. Bloop. Something's wrong here. Yes. And then this bad boy, I take this. Nice. Wee. A lantern. Boop, boop. All right. I don't remember what May chose. Let's go have a look. We don't have any gravity blocks. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Well, I'm so excited. Is this right? Have I done this right? I have. Okay, cool. Closer. I wanna buy. I do it right over here. I did. You gotta be in both chats to get the full experience. Yeah, you do. You do. Oh, girls. I've been playing the Only Create mod pack and stand latest video just made me so inadequate. Oh, I'll miss 1 hour video of him doing 3,000 block Create Railway. Yeah, but it took him longer than an hour. And he's not just doing Create. Like, I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you've caught any of his streams. Someone at Stam as well. He actually, on his streams, he shows his process. He actually goes fully into creative. I don't think in the world. Like he plans it fully in creative. Which I doubt you're doing, Cano. Most players don't spend 20 hours planning something in creative before putting it in their world. You know what I mean? So like I understand, and Stam is an incredible builder. I'm not trying to negate that. He does stuff that I could never fucking do. And he understands create more than I could ever understand create. But I do think it's really important to acknowledge that the way that the content is made isn't really that indicative of the like experience, you know? You know? There's no creative for me. Yeah. So I think I think your feelings are 100% valid, of course. I also think be a little bit kinder to yourself, you know? Of him building it, really inspiring. Yeah. So like he's incredible, and his brain is like, obviously he's amazing at it. But it, you know, the YouTube video doesn't often show all of the thought and the planning that goes into it. And I think that's honestly the only difference. Like there is a skill and a creative vision difference for some people, but the planning is most of it. Like these builds wouldn't have been executed and this plan wouldn't have gone through if we hadn't had such a thorough plan. Not just on doing these, but also Mariah, who's currently away at a family member's wedding right now. But Mo and Sable, and I think maybe a little bit of Nico, entered all of these redemptions that you guys did and the choices you made from the spreadsheet into the Discord redemption channel that I made just for this. And then we made threads for them, right? So thank you, Ezra. I really appreciate it. So like there was a lot of planning that went into this that people often don't realize. You know? And that's okay. I want it to seem fun, and the planning isn't always fun for people. Hi, Des. Long time no see. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you've been doing really well. I do not deserve the credit for this. I did one when Hallie's messed up. Yeah, but like, I think you helped in other ways. Thank you for the cowboy hat. Hi, Skyrim. I'm good, Shady. How are you? But yeah, so I think the planning is so important to the execution, which makes sense when you say it like that, but it's so easy to get caught up in the creativity and the amazing builds. You know? I hear my thing doing it now. Should I be concerned that my PC is making a buzzing sound? Lightly tapping my PC got rid of it. Let's see if it stays that way. I was trying not to be self-protective. It was more that I wish I could be a bit faster. Oh, I totally get that. It's still buzzing. I'm going to lose my mind. My autism cannot handle this. I just have to turn the music up on the... I have to turn the volume up on the music in the game because I can't live like this. Yulissa, welcome back. It's the same when you see these massive builds from big Minecrafters on YouTube. Every 30-second time lapse has hours of planning. Yes. Hi. Hello. Hello. Yes, they do. They have so much time. Because my brain kind of gets stuck in the paralysis of trying to plan. Yeah, just don't follow Bottle's example and drop kick it. I won't. The temptation is so high, though. It's making sounds I fucking hate. I'm also concerned for my PC. When it starts making sounds, it doesn't usually. I think it might be my GPU, which is concerning. I've had nothing but issues with this PC. I'm never going to buy from PC Case Gear again, dude. Literally nothing but issue after issue after issue. God knows what I'm going to do for my next PC, though. Let's go like this. Not a cheap roof, that's for sure. Hold on, let me just double check. Is the walls supposed to be... I think it's supposed to... Let me find maze. Let me find maze. Oh, and I can tick... Ah, the ability to tick these threads off is incredible. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I am supposed to strip them. Okay, I was doing this and I was like, this doesn't feel as clean a gradient as I would usually do. But this makes more sense. Fuck. Okay. It's probably a coil line. It's perfectly safe and normal. Yeah, just the elevator I've got, which goes down to the actual ground from my airship. It's bloody amazing. Just the feeling of it when I'm seeing it. Wow, I love that. Yeah, sometimes it just, you need a little bit of a perspective to be like, no, this is great, you know? And also, not every build is your best build. That would be so exhausting, living like that. You know what I mean? So exhausting. I'll take this.
We're rich. We're the rich.
Michaelis, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Sorry if I've butchered your name. Mine and Munchkin got ours done by JW Computers. Oh, interesting. They might deliver to Vic, though. Computers are fighting back. They know everyone's browser history. For real. At least it was the fully oxidized, not your de-waxed. Yes, exactly, Zarela. That's why I looked at it and was like, could be worse. You broke your outfits? Uh-oh. All right, well, can we give Roxy, can you give yourself your points back, please? You can do emo after. Happy to lurk. Happy streaming. Thank you. You can call me Mika. No worries, Mika. Thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good one. You don't have to chat at all. I appreciate you popping in. I know some people just like to vibe without any pressure. I get it. I surely get it. Here we go. Oh, I do like it. And I think that's similar to... Oh, no! Nico, I believe... Is that Zeph or Nico? No, that's Nico's. That's Nico's. I like that you guys kind of went slightly opposite directions. Yeah, you went closer to orange and this one went like more cyan. And this is the only two copper ones. I already refunded it? Okay, good. But Aragon, yeah. Okay, I fixed the chibi. You know what was actually the issue? There was one Santa hat in there, but the sad window redeem was still in there. So I had to remove that. But it took me like 5 minutes of double checking to find them both because there's like 50 lines of command in the chibi outfit thing. Hi, Inky. Are you feeling better? Did you get some sleepies? Thank you so much for popping in. The sad window? Yeah. Because the sad window doesn't work properly. I made it and it's really fun. For folks who don't know, it's just because we have moody lighting, so it breaks it, and outfit changes break it. So if I'll turn moody lighting back on in a moment. But we have a sad window redeem. Which I put a lot of effort into making, and I think is really funny. But how much for a house? It's 100,000 channel points, Marv. But there are no more redemptions available for it. But it just breaks too many things. You did get some sleepies? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. We're gonna go like this. And we're gonna strip this bad boy. So yeah, it's not. 100,000 is cheap. This is a very detailed $100,000 redeem. The only reason it's this cheap is because I didn't change the shape. So I will be honest. The variety of the next cottage redeems will mean that they're going to be more expensive. They're probably going to be about 150. Crested Bellbird, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, my name's Liv. Pronounce she, they. Let me know what your pronouns are if you wanna. No pressure to frick speak, though. Thank you for the thighs. Yeah, that's good. Fuck no. We're gonna go like this. These are so directional, which is a little bit tricky. There we go. Oh, actually, this is... yeah, this one. Yeah. Yoink. And then I'm thinking... where do I want this to go? I think I want it to go to, like, here. 1, 2, 3. Not that much. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think that is... I think that's good. Hell yeah, Megan. Hop off, queen. Let's go. Dude, I get sucked into the trap of Megan Thee Stallion's fucking videos, like dance videos of her twerking at her concert. And it's that one particular audio, something, something father, something, something, something. And it's a really slow audio and it's like slowed down. You just watch her fucking twerk on the slow mode for like an hour. Yeah, that's my life. I'm going to say, yeah, you do, Marv. It's a big one. But the Rain with the Glow is kind of banging. Can you do Rain with Glow? I don't think you can. Oh, I see. There's a slight like overlap there. Thank you, Zay, for the thighs. Who got the house? It was Nesty. It was Nesty. Yeah. Sorry, Inky. We did do it at the beginning of stream. Om's also missed out. But yeah, we might make the next cottages a little bit more expensive. We'll see. We'll see how many variations I give. If we don't do that many, we might just do 125. If we do a little bit more, we'll do more. I'm also trying to decide, chat. Originally, I was planning on giving people schems, like schematics of the houses, or like a world download of their individual house. But maybe what I'll do is I'll actually, once we've detailed everything, maybe I'll give people a copy of the whole estate. No, don't feel bad, Nesty. Don't feel bad. That's not for you to feel bad. That's for me. And there's nothing to feel bad about because we'll have more. People just have to be a little bit patient. But I'm thinking maybe we'll add signs, like hanging signs out the front of people's houses. Or maybe a sign like here. Possibly mailboxes. We'll see how much detail I feel like adding. And then I'll give people I'm thinking I'm going to give people a download of the whole area. It's tricky because it's obviously less work to just give people one whole download of the area. Rather than giving them their individual thing. But I also feel like the street signs and the pathway and like everything we're going to do around it will contribute as a whole. And it's the whole area that is a build. So I don't know, we'll have to have a discussion about, maybe we'll do a vote and see if people would rather individual or the world download. The good thing is if you get the world, like if you get like a download of this section of the world, right? Not the whole world, just this like area here. If you get that, then you can then take a copy of your own, right? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. In the start of the last housing redeem and I'm at about, yeah, let's go, CBC. You'll definitely get one then. You'll definitely get one. Yeah. I don't know. Does anyone have any thoughts or feelings on that? I would love to hear them if you do. I wanted to be able to let people have an access to it though. So that part is crucial to me. Especially considering you guys have been so patient with this. It's been not quite a year, but a while. We did the redeems in like July. So 10 months. Not a short amount of time, that's for sure. Alright, I wouldn't have been able to figure out what kind of blocks I would want, so I'm glad Nesty got it. Okay. I mean, you get a list, Inky. You get to choose from a list, which is the good thing. So you don't have to just come up with them randomly. But I'm thinking we might be able to get there sooner than I thought. We'll see how we go. We'll see how quickly we can get, like, the shulker and the storage stuff done. Hi, Neon! Hi, my love! Welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. And I think we're just gonna be sneaky and keep those. Okay. Maybe I'll get a little cottage on my... Wait, when's your birthday? It's July, right? Because our birthdays are really close together. Are you the 12th or the 14th? I can't quite remember. I'm good. Had a busy day, but today was good. I'm glad that it was good. And it's so lovely to have you. The hot table. His birthday on the 7th or the 14th. I think Inky's around that. What date is your birthday? 13th of July. Last year, I didn't get to celebrate it. I was so burnt out. We were going to do a big 12-hour stream, and I was so burnt out with uni. I skipped it, and then 3 weeks later, I took a 2-month break. I was so burnt out trying to balance uni. It was crazy. It was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot. I forgot there was a horse underneath here. Mom is 7'7". Oh, really? I love that. My nan's 7'20". Wolfie, oh, really? Is Wolfie a cancer baby like me? Oh, you are, Mom? That's so exciting. Yeah. Oh, how fast? Like this? It's called accurate block placement. It lets you place stuff like this. I like it because it means my hands get less sore when I'm building a lot. Too much labor. Would it be the worst thing? You do a whole lot of labor. That do be a wall. That's a wall. Wow, another in-game day gone already. Yep, it's good. Hell yeah. There we go. Illegal. I've done so good on the others, but these have to be changed. There we go. Nice! Sleep and then we'll strip the birch. Wolfie's the 15th! Wow! I fell on Easter this year, so I didn't get to do much for it. I think you should have... Did you at least get a birthday dinner? That's all I do every year. I just do a birthday dinner with my mum and my sister's husband. So weird to call him husband now. My sister's husband and maybe my, like, the uncle I'm closest to with his kids. We'll see. He's your brother-in-law? Ah, he's my brother-in-law. I have a brother-in-law. Oh, I'm such an adult. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy words. Ah. Yeah, let's go. Strip this. Slurp, slurp. There's no gun reloading. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop clocking me. I actually genuinely almost uninstalled Marvel Rivals yesterday. Like, fully was like, fuck. I don't know if I can do this anymore. I'm so sick of playing against Black Panther, dude. It's not fun. It's so not fun. And I see so many like tank players be like, oh, get over it. But like, they don't like playing against Wolverine every game. I don't like playing against Black Panther every game. Black Panther makes the game not fun. I'm not having fun. I love Rivals, but I also hate Rivals. Rivals is like, yeah, like well, it's not like League. Don't say that, Marv. Hallie being an only child got so thrown when my brother called them. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I really enjoy aspects of the game, but this season's so bad as a support. And it's not even like, not all Black Panthers are good. A lot of them are actually really bad. A lot of them are actually quite terrible and don't need to be like scared. How'd you fuck that up? Not enough ends. You need to do one. Nico, do we need a... Nico, are you also dyslexic? Just curious. I had a week clean of errors. There we go, yeah! No, it's not even worth playing a support this season. For real, Shan. My poor attempt. Oh, true. Shan shouted me out last week, but forgot one of the eyes. It happens all the time. So I was moving too quick. That makes sense. We have autocomplete in Twitch. Autocomplete actually doesn't really work for me all that well. It does when I'm doing like names like in that, but like emotes autocomplete do not work for me. Just as a note for the homies. Shit. Take you. Okay, that's rude as hell. Not a lot of white in this one. Okay. Don't get the roof. Nice, let's do the other. Mr. Tony, welcome in. Whoa, I never get that. How did I get that? Ah, oh, shit. Autocomplete causing me to lose my text box. That makes sense. Autocomplete's a nightmare for me? Yeah. But I'm actually dyslexic? Yeah, I was... A lot of, like, neurodivergence co-occurs, and I know that Nico is very neurodivergent, so I was like, maybe there's also dyslexia there, but also maybe it's just Twitch being a butthole. I have to adjust the emote autocomplete, giving me Twitch defaults, and I hate it. I just don't get the option to tab stuff. I know that sounds crazy, but I don't get like an autocomplete for... Yeah. There we go. Actually, yeah, I just don't get an autocomplete option. 1, 2, 3. Nice! Yum yum! Yum yum! Well done! Oh shit! It's all just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's sick. And then we can just put the rest in here. Enable it in Francoface Z settings. Oh. Tony will be in. I don't get the option either. Sometimes I do, but others I don't. I've given up on it. Yeah. I don't believe I'm dyslexic. I just don't care enough to check my messages. That's also valid. I frequently have typos. I'm not dyslexic. I've just noticed. I think we notice it in the shout outs more, which is unfair to you, probably. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I feel like you get it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's fine. Yeah. I know if you had a problem with me saying something, you'd let me know. Maybe I need to expect a DM later. Yeah. More funny. Okay, good. Did you try a mode for autocomplete? Sometimes it doesn't work for me. It works for Twitch ones. Oh, Dooch. I don't know what glass color May would like. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Rivals. It's just gotten to the point where like it's actually not fun. Not every Black Panther can one-shot me, but it's the constant like I have to constantly watch out. It's so stressful. It's not fun. And I don't understand. I feel like this issue isn't as widespread. I have terrible matchmaking in quick play. I am a plat gamer. I'm plat tank, plat support in Overwatch, plat sometimes diamond in Rivals, right? I think I could probably hit diamond consistently across both games if I wanted. But I'm just plat. I hit plat and I kind of stop playing, right? Right? But for some reason, every and I'm not exaggerating, I would say either every game or every second game of quick play in Rivals, I'm versing people who are Celestial, who are GM1, who are fucking Eternity, who are one above all. Like, I'm not kidding. I check it every single game now. Why stop playing or progressing the ladder? I kind of stopped progressing in comp. I figure plat is about where I can get to before I start hitting 50-50 matches. So I just figure I'm plat and there's no need to keep fighting for it. But also maybe I could be diamond and I should keep pushing a little bit. I just don't have I find comp stressful, but quick play is like impossible. I genuinely do not understand their matchmaking. Why am I someone who is plat, who has never gone above diamond? Why am I versing GMs and Celestials? And it's not even like, oh, maybe you actually are GM or Celestial and that's why you're versing them. No, there's a skill difference. I'm getting stomped every game. That's not where my skill level is. I'm definitely a plat gamer. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't oh, you've stopped progressing and you're actually supposed to be you're actually a higher rank. It's not that. I'm getting stomped every single game and I don't understand. Like, I'm SVP on my team every game and I'm getting fucking rolled. It is an awful, awful, awful experience. My team is often awful and I have to do so much work to turn games into wins. See, in Overwatch, when I was losing lots of games, my default would be, oh, I'm the common denominator, it's me. And I never felt differently in Overwatch. But in Rivals, I can literally look at not just the stat line, but the replay and be like, it doesn't matter how my team is, we never stood a chance. I know quick play has relaxed matchmaking rules, but do not tell me that I should be constantly versing people like 10 ranks higher than me. If I'm plat 2 or 3, right? Celestial 3, that's what? Plat 2, plat 1, 3 of GM, 3 of Celestial. That's at least 8 ranks higher. I understand it has relaxed matchmaking. Overwatch has relaxed matchmaking in quick play. Okay? I'm not stupid. I've played Overwatch for 2 fucking years. Overwatch has relaxed matchmaking in quick play where you might be matched to your like comp rank, but for the most part, you're actually you could be playing stomps. You could be playing people who are way better, right? Like, you never really know, but it's not every single game. It is not the same. Every single quick play that I did yesterday was against someone that was Celestial or multiple people that were Celestial. One of them was 2 Celestials, a GM, and an Eternity. And they may have been stacking. But like every single game, I'm versing people who have crazy high skill compared to me and my team. Every single time. And it should not be like that. There is nothing in this world that will convince me that the quick play matchmaking is relaxed enough that that's normal. It's not normal. That's not how Overwatch has ever done it. Is this because those ranks are the only ones doing quick play? I don't understand how. You're telling me there's not some bronze motherfucker playing quick play at 1 a.m.? You're telling me there's not some bronze loser? I know there's some bronze people on my team because they're on my team, but they're never on the other team. They're all like the high people are always in the other ones. No worries, Ezra. Thank you for vibing. I don't know. It's just this thing where this season, the end of season 1.5, which was the second half of season 1, was similar. I just found my matchmaking was fucking crazy. I was like, why am I constantly versing people that clearly are better, like way more skilled than me? Yeah, like the higher ranked people are playing more comp. I've also heard similar complaints about MR matchmaking. Yeah. Like if I want to play people that are similar level to me, I have to play comp. And it's like not everyone wants to be a competitive gamer. Sometimes people just want to be casual, you know? I just want to be casual. Anyway, it's gone to the point that the matchmaking coupled with, like, think about the matchmaking issue I've just talked about, and then think about the fact that everyone's like, with the Black Panther stuff, people are like, oh, but, you know, the good Black Panthers are really only in high ranks. Yeah, and I'm constantly playing against high ranks. I'm constantly playing against people who are good Black Panthers. It's so exhausting. Every single game has Spider-Man and or Black Panther. Every single game. Like, it's just actually... Marvel Rivals has truly, genuinely gone to the point where it's not fun. It's more fun to sit and play practice AI. And it shouldn't be that. I'm plat. I'm slightly above average. Maybe I could hit diamond to be slightly more above average, right? I win, up until the last week, I had a 59% win rate, right? And if I just played comp, I'd have a higher win rate. But that's not a bad win rate. My KDA is like not bad overall. I'm not a terrible, terrible gamer. I shouldn't only enjoy the game when I'm playing against bots. Do you know what I mean? Like that's a flaw. I shouldn't only be enjoying the game when I'm playing against easy bots. I don't know. I just feel like... And the thing is, if it was just me, if I was just playing badly, it'd be like, okay, you're just playing badly. Like, you need to get the fuck over it, you know? I have enough, like, introspection and self-reflection abilities to acknowledge when the problem is me, right? I never had this issue in Overwatch. Most of the time, I would assume it's my fault. Most of the time, I would assume it's my fault. But in Rivals, it's genuinely like, I could not have done better that game. I mean, yeah, you know, maybe my positioning wasn't the best. But if I'm getting SVP on all my bot games, or even in those, like if I'm getting SVP every game and we're still losing, is the problem me? No. And I think the thing is, I don't even think it's my team's fault. I actually don't think it's my team's fault either. I think the matches are unwinnable. Like, I truly do feel the matches are actually unwinnable. And if you're bronze to plat and you're versing Celestials and GMs, who do you think is gonna win? Like, not unironic, like, I'm genuinely asking. You get one answer. If your team is fucking bronze and to plat and the other team is grandmaster to celestial and above, who do you think is gonna be winning that? But like, I shouldn't be fair. I shouldn't, like, I feel like I'm getting stomped. Like, it's fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I played a whole bunch last night. I literally played a bunch of games in practice versus AI to get the skin for Cloak and Dagger that I really wanted in the Battle Pass, because you get so many skins for free. There's so many things about Rivals that are amazing, that they've done better than Overwatch, right? Like, the amount of skins you get, the amount of ways that you can progress the Battle Pass feels good. Like, it genuinely feels really good. And I wish Overwatch would add more of that in. The loot boxes don't feel good. You get a lot of absolute shit in the loot boxes in Overwatch. Like, they don't feel exciting. They don't feel rewarding. Whereas Marvel Rivals feels like it rewards you for your actual play way more. I just wish that it would... oops. Yeah. I just feel like... And they're getting rid of them. Wait, they're getting rid of the loot boxes that they just added? Wow. But yeah, there's things about Rivals that I really enjoy. I like their healer, like their supports more. It's interesting. A lot of people say that the healing in Rivals is boring. I find it more enjoyable than Overwatch. I like that I can choose to be more aggressive and DPS as like whatever I'm doing, and I can do a solid amount of damage, but I can also choose to just focus healing and it has good, like my healing feels like it has more impact. Whereas healing doesn't always feel like it has much impact in Overwatch. And it does have impact. Like, I'm not arguing whether it has impact, but it doesn't feel like it does. So there are things I really enjoy about Rivals, which makes the fact that this season's so incredibly unfun sad. Like, I'm really sad. I want to play it. It's why I keep going back. I've got like 400 fucking hours in the game since December, you know? Excuse me. What the hell? Yoink. But I'm just, yeah, I'm kind of at this point where it's like, there's a few select things that are making it feel actually unplayable.
I just can't.
There you go. Thank you. It's just because both tried to turn off at the same time. I heard from a friend, so I could be wrong. Liv, you up for a little conversation on Vettel's twin AI streamers? Absolutely, Gary, you can. You probably won't like my opinion, but go ahead. Thank you for the emo, Nico. I said just remove loot boxes to add them again to just credit. Well, I missed it to just remove them yet again. I don't think that... I'd want to get more information about whether they're going to remove them or not. For sure, I would want more information. But essentially, like, there are aspects of Rivals that feel way more rewarding. The Lord icons, the proficiency with the actual characters feels really good. I know not everyone feels this way, but coming from Overwatch directly into Rivals, these are the things that stood out to me personally. I liked the proficiency. I really liked the Battle Pass. I like the Battle Pass a lot more in Rivals than I do in Overwatch. I like that I can look at the Battle Pass and be like, oh, this is what I'd get if I finish this page before I move on to the next one. Like, I will get this skin and then all these emotes and stuff that go with this skin. Whereas Overwatch kind of spread their rewards throughout the whole thing, so it feels a bit confusing. And I like the way that Marvel Rivals display it, because it's so clear that what one's the skin, whereas in Overwatch all of the rewards are the same size icon. It just visually it's more enjoyable and easier to navigate, right? Just small things, but the things that stood out. So I much prefer the Battle Pass in Marvel Rivals. I also much prefer the currency, even though there's a bunch of different currency. I like that you get stuff for completing the Battle Pass, and I like that you continue to get stuff. If you finish the Battle Pass and then you keep playing the rest of the season, you get all these extra points that you can then exchange for currency to buy skins. That's rewarding. That's good. That is a good thing. I love that. It makes me want to keep playing. And then I play and then I want to cry because the matchmaking is god awful and I have to fucking play against a Black Panther every game. Please, Asperry, that's so cringe. No, thank you. Most of them, you know, is drivel. That could maybe have been a timeout, but I'm so child. Absolutely not. I've been watching a bunch of their YouTube content. Most of them is, you know, drivel. I watch like 3 minutes and then click away. But the ones where they're talking to Vidal, it generally seems like this particular area is not soulless slop. That's my issue. I don't like Neuro and stuff because it feels like soulless slop. And it also is like, I don't know. There's something that feels disingenuous, and I don't know if that's just my own bias against AI or not. There's something that feels disingenuous about the whole experience. I considered it myself. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll keep the ban. Another project. Oh yeah, Overwatch should def give more premium currency for free. Yes. The inflections, the way of the speech, just the overall vibe gives me flashbacks to when I played Detroit Become Human, where I know they're robots, but I couldn't help but feel for them. Interesting. No, yeah, I don't feel that with the Neuro at all. I've tried. I've genuinely tried. Gary, I just can't. I struggle. I think the fact that like there's a person behind the code, but there's not a person behind Neuro, which I know feels convoluted because there is technically a person behind Neuro, but like too soulless for me. No, it feels soulless to me. I totally get your perspective, and there's obviously, you're not alone, Gary. There's lots of people who feel really connected to them. I can't. I also like that if you buy the Battle Pass in Marvel Rivals, you don't need to finish it that season. You can just take your time with it. Yeah. Yeah, if you buy the Battle Pass, you can unlock stuff later on. I think it costs a fair bit, but you can do it. Right? It happened between two people. A lot more work. I have a question for you, Gary. And this is a very reductive question, and I want to acknowledge that I know that it's reductive, but I don't know how else to make this comparison. How much of a difference is there between someone spending hours and hours and hours generating AI art and putting thought into it and really curating their AI art, which arguably there are lots of ethical issues with, because where are they getting the art to train this machine from, right? Like this tool from. What is how much of a difference is there ethically between that and someone AI creating a streamer, right? Okay. Neuro has been trained on Twitch chat, just like AI girlfriends and boyfriends online are trained on the chats that you have with them. Lots of people feel connected to soulless things. I would agree, Sin. And I think soulless isn't necessarily the way that I would word it. For me, there's something ethically that makes me uncomfortable with Neuro. And I don't have the words to explain. I think they might be custom data sets which contribute to that feeling. Nonetheless, still concerned about where the data came from, not to mention compute needed to render them. Yeah. You see, there's this YouTube content creator, Quebble Cop, who pivoted to AI slop. It's creepy. I think I actually experienced the uncanny valley effect of, I'm so used to knowing that there's a human behind the VTuber, that knowing that there's not actually a human behind the VTuber, obviously there's a human behind the coding, but there's not a human behind that VTuber, makes me uncomfortable. Let alone GDPR, yeah. Run his channel at one point. Repeated to AI slob. He's calling his 100% brainless money machine. You've activated Sable's AI special interest. No, but I would love your feedback, Sable. I would genuinely love your feedback. And even if you disagree with my take, I would love your feedback, because I actually struggle to explain why I don't like it. And I really want to be clear, like I've tried. I've actually sat and watched like 30 plus minutes of a neuro stream and I feel uncomfortable. And I feel silly for feeling uncomfortable because it's just another form of art, right? I don't know. I don't know why I feel so uncomfortable with it. Really, on that Neuro's lifespan as a purely lol random AI was limited, hence why collabs with himself other VTubers the norm nowadays. Yeah, see, I don't know enough about, like, does Vidal actually do collabs as himself? Hi, Hallie! Hi, Judy! How you going? Minus Neuro is a bunch of math equations that... Yeah, but that's all fucking any computer anything, isn't Gary? I feel that's reductionist. You get those Skynet vibes? Yeah, I feel warmth behind the screen. I'm happy that you feel that warmth. I don't feel that warmth. I'd argue there is not much difference between someone spending hours perfecting a prompt versus someone perfecting a data set. Some bit of soul does eventually get ingrained, but it's still, yeah. Like, how much of me... Yeah. No, I agree with you. There is no difference between the type of Gen AI that generates arts and the type that generates code, a personality for a VTuber. I also think it's questionable, right? I think for me, it opens up really concerning probability of, and this doesn't actually apply to me personally because I am not a company VTuber. I'm fully, obviously independent. You can look at my numbers and that'll tell you everything you need to know. Company VTubers get a lot more PR than we do. But I'm not a company VTuber, so this doesn't directly apply to me, right? But the ethical concerns of what is stopping VTuber companies from hiring coders and programmers and, you know, whole teams of creatives, because there has to be a creative vision behind it. Neuro is a VTuber that is AI generated, controlled. Thank you. I would love that, Sable. But, like, what is to stop these big VTuber companies from replacing their VTuber talent that they already treat like shit and underpay, right? What is to stop them from completely removing those and just having AI VTubers and not telling chat that the person they're talking to is a VTuber? So many of these big VTubers don't even interact with chat, right? It's replacing artists with AI art. And how many times have I sat here and you guys have told me that I am an artist in what I build, in the way that I interact with chat, that I am a content creator, right? Sure, Gary, I'd love to see both perspectives. I think just for me, I don't love it. So I went and watched 30 seconds of it and that was too much. Yeah, Neuro is a... can someone link Neuro? I think this is a relevant discussion. And I also want people to be respectful as well because, you know, there is someone behind Neuro. While they're not being the VTuber, they have created it. And respectfulness is really important. There's AI Minecraft builds on Pinterest now. What? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Wow, that's actually sent me for a loop. Hate that. Fucking hate that. That's gross, bro. Oh, hold on. And is that any different from traditional TV anyway? This is not a new problem, just a new technology, so a new manifestation of the same capitalist ruining art consumption. Yeah, and I think for me that is what it comes down to. This feels like a not so small stepping stone to just ruining another type of art consumption that I like to consume. And while I'm not always super vocal about the VTubers that I do watch VTubers. I do like watching VTubers. Right? I watched a little bit of Cotton. I like watching Shy Lily. I obviously like watching Mouse. Mouse is the main one that I actually catch content for, mostly on YouTube. I watch clips. Mostly I don't have time to watch streams. But also it's a very different experience to like the streams. The streams I watch are smaller streams so that I actually get the engagement. And for the bigger creators, I typically just watch videos because they're not interacting with their stream the same. That's going into the Book of Grudges. What is yogurt? The AI that said the game was boring during an advertisement stream was pretty funny though. That is I did not see that. That's very funny though. But your case is valid though. That's a question of ethics, and we're here news as being AI out the gate. It is, but I think I don't like it. I think I actually just don't like it. Yeah, AI goes in the square hole. Yeah. Can we go back to 30 seconds ago when I didn't know that? Oh, I'm sorry, Alyssa. The ethics of AI is also based on source of training data, and I don't know if chat signed a document agreeing to their content being used for machine learning for free. Probably against TOS. It probably is actually against TOS. But Twitch are notorious for only, implementing sanctions and for select groups of people. There we go. Let me put those away. And I need... I hate AI with a burning passion. Neuro is the one case that's made me stop and think. I think that that's a slippery slope. I think that you've looked at this one case and you're like, maybe this one's not too bad. How many others? This is wrong. I knew I'd put this... I was like, when I was doing these corners, I was like, man, I didn't have to jump to put these in. And I didn't stop and think about why that was the case. Let's just redo this bad boy. Pinterest is a lot of AI. Pinterest is an AI fucking hellhole. How quickly it's taken over illustration stuff is crazy. Yeah, and I think that that's the thing, right? Like, technology is ever developing and becoming ever increasingly more developed and able to, like, more accessible for others. So if Pinterest is just AI and Tumblr is becoming just AI and DeviantArt is just AI and Twitter is a lot of bots and Instagram and TikTok and some YouTube shorts are just AI, how quickly do you think these VTuber companies will make AI VTubers that won't actually cost them much? Where they won't pay artists for outfits? They'll AI generate the actual art as well? Like, how do you think... I think that that's the direction. I think that's concerning. The AI Minecraft builds are going to the Book of Grudges? Yeah. There are things that AI should be viewed as a tool, Hallie. I agree, and it can make people's lives easier. I use ChatGPT for some uni stuff. I find it incredibly helpful. I use things like data mining and scraping for some of my PhD work. I think it's really important that it can be used helpfully. However, because technology develops faster than laws can, our legal system hasn't caught up and we have no guidelines or sanctions or laws that can mediate the use of these things. And I think I agree with you, Hallie. AI art, which in fact is profiting off of other people and stealing work in the process, which is unethical. And I think VTuber AI, even if Neuro is done as ethical as possible, I think VTuber AIs are bad. I think that that's going to go down the same route. I thought, am I that be driven that I see a cute girl and turn my brain off? Damn. As a fun fact, training the GPT-3 language model in Microsoft's US data centers directly evaporated 700 liters of clean fresh water. Wow. How? Even is it just like that's the output, like the energy output? The new models are increasingly more expensive, and now due to how much people are using LLMs, the cost of usage is higher than data training now, which is the most expensive part. Damn. There's this one sub quest in Detroit Become Human where a robot makes... Okay, I just want to be really clear. Detroit Become Human is like second wave Mass Effect. Mass Effect has tackled the... when a robot's sentient and when do they get souls and when do we consider them as beings that deserve rights and stuff. And I've already tackled this thing. I do think that truly sentient beings can be respected, right? Legion was my favorite character from Mass Effect. I just want to be really, really clear. I understand that you're coming at it and a particular game has changed your perspective. And I want to let you know that I'm also in a similar place, right? But what you're suggesting, Gary, is very far removed from the reality of the conversation. You're using an instance where a robot, a physical robot, is training under a master for multiple years, theoretically learning ethically, and then they've made work, and you're supposed to think of that as work. But you're using a very niche example that actually isn't applicable here, because we have no clue of how much like ethical training is being involved in these AI that aren't individual robots, but are run by often huge corporations, sometimes individuals, and profiting off of stealing other people's work. So I understand your perspective, Gary, but I feel like you have equated two things that are drastically different and cannot be compared. Power and water consumption of AI is straight up unethical. How does I don't understand how that works. Is that just like the energy required to run the hardware? It's wild and disturbing. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I'll watch it off stream. The amount of compute we rely on. Okay, all the tech people are saying shit I don't understand. It's scary to think about, for sure. There are so many AI voiceover summary of videos. Yes, 100% Rogue. So many that I have to skip them. The difference is that these robots in the world were different and weren't trained on stolen content. Exactly. Sable nailed it. Much quicker than I did. The thing that gets me is that a lot of these tools already existed before the AI hype, and I'd argue most of the old school tools work better. Yeah. I think that I would agree with that. There was a lot of really good things that Word used to be able to do to help you figure out your like grammar, and a lot of that would be considered AI, but it's gone downhill recently, in my opinion. Maxim, hi! Maximus, I'm so waiting for the AI collapse. We were about at the point where AI is training on AI. Hallucinations are fucking terrifying. This is all ignoring the environmental impact of generative AI. I didn't even know about the environmental impact. You have to distance himself from this very human conversation and repeatedly tell himself this is not a real person. Agreed. So tired of seeing we added AI to no, it's not needed. Stop. Yeah. So interesting. AI training on AI is almost hilarious. Yeah, heat output. It's why China's putting a lot of their AI in the sea. Oh, because we definitely need the sea to be hotter than it already is. The issue that I have with AI is that they're giving a singular purpose, and that is dangerous, and it was repeated by the AI in this vid. My purpose is to entertain. Ugh. And what is humanity has been dealt with in sci-fi? Exactly, Sin. And in anime, yeah, like it's definitely an area that's been covered, and I don't want to like negate the feelings that you had, Gary, towards Detroit Become Human. I think that they're valid, and I think they're understandable, and I think I'd probably share them if I played the game as well. But it was a Sony exclusive for so long, and I wasn't doing that. But I do think that you're looking at it like centuries advanced, and we're just not there. And that's not the comparison that we're looking at. Amount of uBlock rules to specifically remove the AI shit in websites I can do without is insane. Yeah. So to redirect the vid again, but the process on training data is explained here. No, that's okay. I appreciate it, Sable. I'm not going to stop and watch it now. That's not typically what I do for content. But I appreciate it. Okay. Half a behind. Oh, I'm a little bit behind. They have to run a massive data center for AI. Yeah. Indie AI is going to be treated different compared to giant corp AI, just like the games industry. Yeah. And indie AI, like Neuro, say, ugh, I don't love it. It makes me feel icky. But also, that doesn't, just because I feel icky about it doesn't mean it's inherently bad. I think that's important to separate. Like, my feelings about something aren't immediately indicative of whether that thing is good or bad. It's just not that black and white. I used to use a speech-to-text translator on my PC that uses AI voices, and it used to be free, and now it's like, oh, Inky, I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. Yes, data centers are doing years of climate work simply because they eat through power. What the fuck? And that really gets me. AI is not good enough to actually be teaching languages. Yeah, Duolingo switching to AI is crazy, Rogue. So many people have boycotted it. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you for responding to that. So I didn't. Water coolers, they require water to cool the sheer amount of heat generated by that. That's so crazy. So electricity is being generated at huge amounts, and then more water is needed to balance that out. Fuck. Generative AI uses a lot of processing power, which require a lot of yeah. I never knew that. The issue I have with the current generation of AI is that it's clearly a long way from being sentient, but it's specifically designed to trick people into thinking it's smarter. Yeah. And I think that Gary's maybe fallen from that. I like Neuro, but Livia is making a good point that it could lead to a toxic slippery slope of AI agencies popping up because there's only so long that Vedal can gatekeep the method before less savory individuals reverse engineer it. Yeah, and I think that I think that that's a really good way of phrasing what I'm trying to say, which is that I don't think Vidal has. I'm also trying to remember if that's how you pronounce his name, but please correct me if I'm butchering it. I don't think Vidal has nefarious plans, and I think that Vidal is doing this in a way that is creative because this is their creation. But I think that it is and would be very, very easy for this to spiral quickly out of Vidal's control directly into unethical AI VTubing. And it's water that isn't recycled, really? There is a human urge to humanize things that look and talk like humans. Yeah, I do think that that is a big point as well. That's why it's a problem for the general consumer. They don't understand how these LMs actually work. Yeah, I didn't know that I knew that cryptocurrency did that. I knew that cryptocurrency was really bad for the environment. I had been told that. I should check because we were AFK for a while. I don't think I can reach that. Vedal. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know Vedal. I assume Vedal is doing this as ethically as they possibly can, but I don't know. Did Vedal buy? That feels wrong. Is that how you pronounce that? Did they buy their model from somewhere to then generate it? Did they do the art and make the art from scratch and then rig it? How is the actual model made? You know, Vedal. Yes, they have a rigger, an artist. Okay, so that's the most ethical way that they could have done this. Do you think companies are going to do that? I just watched a TikTok with this guy was doing an interview with a company and it was led by 2 AI bots. Ugh. And the bots within 5 seconds started interviewing each other for the whole 10 minutes and ended up agreeing with each other to hire this guy even though he didn't say a word. That's insane. It's worse than crypto in terms of energy waste. Really? I feel like I should know this. Why is no one talking about it? Google CO2 output has increased 48%. Jesus. Some piece of fruit over and over again. AI requires multiple times the power that crypto does. Wow. An emote artist? Yeah. Isn't Neuro the base VTube studio rig, or am I tripping? Oh, is Neuro just one of the base free models? Neuro Summer. Let me have a look. The original model. So the original model was the free version. Off topic, but I sent you a DM of Munchkin's new room. Oh, let me see. Oh, I love it. I hope Munchkin loves it. I bet. Look at that collection. Okay, so they updated, which is good. And it was the base model rather than AI, because you can get AI models out there, just so you know. I'm also so tired of AI in the developer community as well. Broken spaghetti code, obvious security holes, fake bug reports. Damn. When it was a fledgling project, yes. I don't love that, but I also can't fault it because lots of people go with cheaper or base models until they're able to afford nicer ones. And I don't feel that this is necessarily any different from that. There are very affordable models made by humans, I would agree. Can't even imagine. Yeah, big F in chat. No, companies will go with the cheapest option possible. Yeah, no, companies will go with the cheapest option possible, but companies will also... Excuse me. Okay. Companies will likely also go with AI models, which are... I don't know if you guys know this, but AI models are starting to pop up. Unfortunately. I can't listen to this song without hearing the TikTok one that just like repeats it over and over again, over again. You guys know what you guys know what I'm talking about? It's there we go. It was a fledgling project. Yeah, I like you can get AI VTubers where the art is AI and then someone's cut it and rigged it, but because it's not made by an actual artist, it's bad. Like it's not rigged. You can't rig something that doesn't have proper layers. And so it's typically bad, but they are out there. They're also taking all of our tools and forcing it into them, especially GitHub, internal screaming. I think starting with the base model makes sense. No issues with that. Yeah, it depends how quickly. Do we know how quickly they updated their models? I could probably check. I'd have to use the fucking fandom website. VTuber. Neurosummer. There are very affordable models made by humans though. Like, yeah, super cheap. Like $50 models that you can then customize. Vibe coding, like, what's vibe coding? When it started out, I don't think Vidal had any idea about how big it would be. So as a project, Daddy wanted to spend anything on the model. Came in mid-combo. I actually don't know who Vidal is. So Vidal is the creator of Neurosummer, who is the AI VTuber in question that we're talking about. I've got vibe coding. What the fuck's vibe coding? I've got Cursor using Claude, which helps out hugely, and it's basing its code suggestions by my own code, so it's much easier. That's cool. When I started, Neuro was made to be a bot to play Osu. Vidal is the father of these twins. Neuro was the first. So let me have a look. The original... Hang on. Oh. Let me have a look. Yeah, Evil Neuro is like Neuro's twin sister. I forget how much it's like changed. God, I hate VTuber fandom. It's just fucking... I hate the fandom websites. They're so fucking bad. Okay, so first model was... So when was debut? Debut was 2022. And then the second model was 23. A year might seem like a long time, but that's actually not a bad timeline for having a model created. So it seems like pretty soon after they started, they commissioned more. Third model was 2024, which was a year later. Okay. So I think in that case, with that information, I feel like we can probably safely say that Vidal has really put effort into be as ethical as possible with the generation of the AI VTuber. But I don't think companies will do that. And I think that is where my concern kind of leads into. Are you asked to illustrate the original model with layers so it can be cut rigger? Yes, working with AI art would be a nightmare to rig. 100% grid, but I've seen it. There should be more wave shredding with models. Shut the fuck up, Zave. Vibe coding is heavy use of AI. Why is it called that? Vibe coding gives the impression of vibrators and like sex related stuff. So that's a terrible name. Whoever came up with that name was bad. To explain what Liv means, Liv's model is drawn to an extent beyond anything we'll ever see. Things like the sides of her face are usually hidden by her bangs. Yes. So a really good example. Where is it? I have my things all closed. So if we put this in, you guys don't usually see this much detail. But if you look straight on, you can see the lining. But do you see how you can see the shading on my neck when I turn? Do you see how you can see detail in the hair? The hair actually moves slightly uneven. I don't think anyone's ever noticed either. But the sides of my face, like you can see behind my hair, so it makes it feel more 3D. You can see like the pinstripe. There's like even shading on here, right? Like manual shading. That all moves. Like this is detail that you're not going to get with an AI model. And rigging, Nari's, I mean, obviously incredible, but yeah. AI models don't usually do that sort of thing properly. No, they don't. Vibe coding is when you turn off your brain to do the entire thing. That's crazy. Oh, hi, Stemmy. Hi, cutie. Welcome in. December to May. Yeah, I would say then that's, I'm so behind. Oh, I'm not that behind. I would say that's like, we can assume that Vidal is doing it as ethically as possible, and started with the base model, but very quickly got a nicer one. Starting with the base, some people start with a base model. Some people start with like a free model and then they go from there. And that's okay. I think that is reasonable. Hi, Shorter. Hi, Shady. Cannot even be replicated. Yeah. Yeah, the problem comes down to capitalism. Yeah, I was expecting you to just turn off the hair and become bald. I can do that, and you guys will never see me bald. You guys will never fucking see it. Oh, hi, Jay. I'm done with Vampire. Welcome. The model's actual art. It is. Nari is an artiste. Quite literally. Like, she's incredible. She did the model, she did the art, and she did the rigging. It's really rare to find an artist that does both. And I got very lucky. I cannot believe I managed to find her and snag her as an artist. I feel blessed. I'm overwhelmed by the sheer amount of layers and details. I don't know if she still uses Twitter. Fuck X, fuck Elon Musk, etc., etc. Let me see if I can find the tweet of hers. It's the one that has it's her most popular one. And it's one that she's reposted a couple times of me, of her work doing this project. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. This isn't the first iteration. This is a repost. But this is her showing, this isn't even finished. This is one of the outfits for this model. This is her showing all of the work that goes into rigging one outfit. And she had like 7 outfits for me. Let me see. Wait, what do you want to see? Oh, the hair? No, you'll never see it. Dude, it's not even 12 p.m., but my goodness, I'm going for a nap. Hell yeah. Be getting a good model to rig and being overwhelmed by the sheer amount of layers. Yep, Zev. Yep, the good artist will cut it like no tomorrow. I mean, companies not following the ethical guidelines is hardly Vidal's fault. No, I agree with you, Gary, but I can still look at the very easy way that they can snowball from this, and still consider it an issue. And I also, Gary, am completely entitled to just not like that it's an AI VTuber. I understand it'll be Twitter forever. Yeah. In the future, couldn't AI do that amount of detail? Zave, I think you've come back in the wrong part of the conversation. We don't want AI to do that because it's stealing artists' jobs. It is, yes. Although we wiped out the ministry in the city, one of the... Oh my God. You bald? No bald, Zorotu. Can we get a shout out for Zorotu, please? So someone who had both an X and Blue Sky account and labeled them as good Twitter and evil Twitter. That's very funny. I also have both, but I just don't use Twitter anymore. Yeah. Feel bad for my rigger for my 2.0. So many layers. Oh, really, Zorotu? Wait, is your 2.0 out or on the way? Starting a base model is absolutely fine, especially if you're working with something like Neurosalmon. Yeah, I think that makes sense for me. And again, I think that Vidal is doing it as much as possible, like as ethical as possible. I don't love that it's AI. It makes me a little bit uncomfortable still. I don't really want to connect with that. I don't want to put the effort in to connect with that. I would rather connect with Vidal, like directly, you know? And that's okay. I'm allowed to feel that way. I sure I won't raid someone if there's AI VTuber. Yes. Yes, Abel. There's a couple people that I've been like, oh, I like them. And then I look at their art. I take a screenshot of their VTuber or their PNG. And then I put it through the Hive like generator. And they're like, yep, 89% AI generated. And I'm like, well, okay, not rating them. I have the art, but I haven't revealed it. Ah, I can't wait to see it. Oh my God. That's going to be so cool. Oh, we've yapped today. 3 hours to do one cottage. Fucking yikes. I don't know if we're doing 3 today. Holy shit. We might have to lock in on the second cottage, guys. We might have to lock in. Wait, weird question. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can give sneak peek only if you're comfortable with it. Don't give me special treatment. I can wait with bated breath like all of your other chatters, you cutie. These ones. Do hiccup. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. And then we'll put these up here. Chooch, chooch. Yoink, yoink. We need to do glass, and then I think we're good. All right, chat. Let me catch up to you in a second. I just want to get this house done because we've been yapparoonying, which isn't a bad thing. I'm loving the yap, but we're slightly behind schedule, and I'm gonna need to take a break soon. Not a food break, although I do think I'm gonna order some food at some point tonight. Okay, and then let me, honestly, May's not here.
Rats, rats, where the rats?
We're gonna do that. Sin, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. I'll give you a smidge. Let me look at my DMs. Ah! Oh my God. The detail on the hair? I love it. I cannot wait. Oh my God. I have a question. If an AI has been trained on a specific artist and it spits out their style, you can pass through detectors and it'll flag them as AI, but it will still flag. But will it still flag? I don't know, Gary. Either way, I know it's stealing. I mean, it will, but I agree with that. I think AI should be capped, but she's just going to keep getting better. It is. And that's actually the issue here. It's going to keep getting better, which means companies will keep turning to it instead of turning to fucking artists. So it's just going to be stealing from artists. Nuance is what makes it unique. Yeah. And I've yet to see a model that gets taken down without fighting it and hard. At that point, much easier to just have a human do it. Yeah. Usually still does because it will still always look wrong and has indicators. It's not hand drawn. Interesting. This has already been done with Pixar and Ghibli. Yeah. I'm thinking of getting a VTuber because I don't do face cam, but the prospect of hunting for an artist is super intimidating. I mean, I can recommend one, but also I would recommend you look at vgen.com, vgen.com. Could we have a mod actually maybe link it? That's where I go for any VTuber related art or any channel art at all. They have model artists there. They have emote artists. They have artists that will do starting soon screens. Obviously Nari did mine because I'm loyal. But they have people who do stinger transitions. I have that on my list, but it will be very expensive. I would recommend VGen. I'm not disputing if it's being done. I hated the big Ghibli trend. Yeah. AI detection is very flawed. Yeah, AI detection is really hard. Hopefully that will get better, but it's trickier. It's always going to be like one step behind, right? So not Discord. Hell yeah, Georgie. I love it. There are plenty of free and cheap models to start with if you'd rather. I highly recommend the VGen shop. Yeah, Sable already got there. I'd recommend VGen. And also, there's a bunch of artists. I wonder if I could go find... The fuck, bro? I wonder if I can find links to them or if maybe if Sable would want to. But there's lots of artists that do very cheap models for like $50 to $100. I paid $10,000 for my model. Not immediately, I had another model before this, etc. But like just to put it in perspective of how much I paid. But you can buy models that are like $50 to $100, and then you customize them. So you change the hair, you change the outfit, you change if you have a pet, etc. Those are really, really cool. And if you're just starting out, I would recommend that you go in that direction because it will give you an idea. You'll get to learn VTube Studio. You'll get to do some cool commands and stuff like that and make it unique, but you don't have to put your savings in there. And threw a screenshot of you into AI art detector and it said very confident. I wouldn't trust it. As in confident that I'm AI art. Check out places like Fiverr. I used to like Fiverr Crid, but I don't like how much Fiverr takes a percentage from their artists. So I would actually recommend VGen over I totally get where you're coming from, Crid. I would recommend VGen over Fiverr in my personal experience. I started with Fiverr artists and I wouldn't use them anymore. VGen fucks. I thought you said VGen sucks and I was about to throw hands. VGen fucks hard. I love it. Yes, it is stealing, but what I was getting at is if the preliminary checks you're doing, I totally get that. I totally get what you mean, Gary, and I don't know. These are pre-made VTubers. Yeah! These are pre-made VTubers. Thank you, Sable. Man, I just read a whole ass 3000 report, ran it through an AI plagiarism, and it said 35% AI because it's going to pick up certain phrases that are repeated, right? And it's so frustrating because it's not accurate. Oh yeah, Kat, I was talking about your video earlier, Stam. Your rail video was awesome. The only problem I found was you did so much progress and I still haven't finished my smallish project. Yeah, I often get shy about redeeming outfits because he looks like comfy in your overalls, but it's May Day. Of course, redeem all that you want. Hi, Danny. Thank you for the head pats. How are you? How's the boy? In cases where some papers from 2014 have failed to pass the AI detection test. Yeah. Like, it's not accurate. No worries, Mojo. Good luck, good luck. The problem is the better AI detection gets, the better AI gets. Yeah, so like the AI detection is always going to be a little bit behind. May's username on Discord is... May's username on Twitch is purple. So we're doing purple glass. For anyone wondering why I went this way. You get hurt. I loved this rock version that Demi Lovato did. I wish she did more proper rock versions with actual bands rather than like this one. You can hear the difference in like sitting in a studio and having like a producer make drum sounds versus having a drummer in the studio. But they were all really, really good. And I wish she would do more of them. I loved them so much. The problem is the better. Little J says, hi, Little J. I'm really hoping AI Gen AI disappears like NFTs did. NFTs are unfortunately still around, but yeah. Yeah, send it in sub chat. Hell yeah. Wait, what did Kay say? Sub chat. I wouldn't use that. I would use Hive. I wonder what, using that exact same image, you should check Hive image AI. Can you check it on this one, Kay? Hive is the one that Nari sent me to help me detect if something's AI. Because I was like, I'm having trouble finding like Etsy backgrounds that aren't AI. Do you think this one's AI? And she was like, yeah, it's absolutely AI. Use this. And I was like, oh, okay. He's happy now. He was waiting for you to catch up. Oh, sorry, little Master J. Hi, cutie. I hope you do well. Okay. We're done. That's May's build done. I really like it. I think it's situated really nicely. Okay. Is Nesty live, by the way? Do I need a Nesty tab? Dan's live, Elaine's live. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think I do need to check a break. The 0.2%. Yep, so that site, use Hive to detect AI. The Hive website has never failed me. Has never ever failed me. I wonder if it's possible to add AI poison to live streams. Yes, I've seen it, Jay. Or to do it with images, audio, and text to some extent, probably possible, but probably a lot to compute it in real time. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do another one, but I think we're gonna take a break. It's been about 3 hours. Hi, Toby. Hi, Shooty. Do you guys want to do words on stream or do you want to do a puzzle? We're going to do the quickest vote you've ever seen. What? Oh, poll. Words on stream or puzzle? Or words on stream, puzzle, and you're gonna have a 1-minute poll because I need to go to the bathroom. The puzzle will be, I don't know. Hallie was about to lie down. Can it please be puzzle? Okay. Well, I'm still gonna vote. 2 people have said puzzle, so get your votes in. I will prep a puzzle, since that seems to be the vibe. And I'll have a think about what we can do. I wonder if I have any art. Oh, I don't have a good background for it is the only issue. And you need to have a background. Let me have a look. You guys did these. Oh, I've got one. And it's going to be a bigger puzzle. I'm going to do 600 pieces because I think this is going to be much easier to do. Okay, puzzle, absolutely one. Sick. Create room. BRB. Oh no, BRB. Oh. Hold on, we have to redo that because I did the... I might have accidentally forgotten the Y in my own name. Very awkward. Just a little bit. Liver? Yeah, it was liver. Okay. The art is that. Okay. I'm getting. It's my live now one that I post on Blue Sky Twitter. Okay. Rest well, you need to puzzle so far. Oh, I'm gonna go poop so you never know what you get again. Okay, can we pin that? We'll pin it for 20. It probably won't take that long. Alright, I'll be back. Uh-oh. Was 600 too hard? Should I not have done 600? Should I have made it should I have made it much smaller? Do you guys want me to change it? Because you've still got a lot to go and I was gone for like 8 minutes. It's not hard? Okay. I mean, we have a lot of people in here. Okay, I'll leave you to it. I'll put the music back on. Okay, yeah. Okay, 600 was way too much. Sorry, folks. I didn't realize. I thought 600 would be like, yeah, this is way more detailed, which means it'll be easier to like find. I'm missing. Do 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 do. Cat is screaming at me. Oh, there we go. Meow. Meow. Oh my god. Whoa. Yes, Mr. Grace is being a butthole. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, folks. And also sorry for this, because I truly thought it was going to be okay. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Well, someone's just taken... Oh. I guess I'll just be a little factory over here pairing some stuff up. Here's another pair. These connect somehow. Welcome back. Okay, as long as you guys are having fun. I'm going to order McDonald's later. Not the right now. Oh. I do think that looks like... Oh. There we go. I think this might go here. Yeah. And I think that goes there. Oh. I want to take that green piece and someone yoinked it. Oh, someone's put all the live now bits in the center. Do we want to move those out and make the words outside of the hole? I mean, you can keep them in there if you want to. You've just got more than the pieces that you've got in there, if that makes sense. You got a lot more. This is a word. These are all words. These are all words. That's for sure part of the E. Let's have a look, shall we? So live has the pink outlines. And now, oh no, now also has pink. But live has more of the pink. So, what's this one? Could it be the V? Could perchance. That could actually be the E, maybe. Actually might be the N. The W. This is a bottom bit. This is an angle. This is so much harder than I thought it was going to be. We've got to come up with some other ones, because holy. Alright, I'm going to focus on the little curly bit. So this is on the N. There you go. This little curly bit's probably on the side. Where's the other curly bits? This is a curly bit. Curly bits. Bum 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 bum. What this one? Oh, that's the E. This is part of the O. Yeah. I think this is part of the V. There you go. That feels like more orange. Could be part of the W. Yep. Hard is good with... Oh, okay. The thing I find at least easiest is when there's even small variations in the color, which can indicate, but when the color has little variations, it's a lot harder. Yeah. And this is very like on my brand colors, right? Like this is very in my brand colors. So it's a lot more difficult, you could argue. Oh, sorry. I think this might be here. Oh, we're almost done now, though. Yeah, let's go, Danny. This is in the W. Oh, no. Is that the N? Wow, wow, wow. He's got the last two. Oh, we're missing some? We're missing one? Okay, put it in. Put it in. Stop fighting over it. Stop. Put it down. Who's Yo? I'm going to kick you. I'm going to kick you. Okay. I don't know who you were, but if I find out, you're getting in trouble. All right, let's have a look at the replay. I don't know who you were, but I know that was intentional. That was a bit of a longer one. That was probably like, oh God, I think that was 30 minutes. 25 minutes. I'm so sorry, chat. That was a bit of a longer break than I usually do without food. Sorry. Sorry, my loves. Okay. There you go. This is a 20-second time lapse. And then you can see me moving all the hair to the side. Someone helped me with that too. There you go. Yeah! Yeah! And then someone fucked around with the last one for that long. Incredible! Sick! I hope the break was okay. Puzzle Hive Mind, Puzzle Hive Mind! That was 25 minutes because I sent the link at 5:02, the hour. Empty. What's my sound at? Here we go. Black border made it start much slower too. Oh, I didn't even think about the black border impacting that. I think I might be able to change the background. Maybe we could do that next time. We'll have a think about it. That was fun. Everyone helping everyone. Yeah. Like a colony of ants. Aha. Especially because it was patternless. It's tricky. A lot of the art I have don't have backgrounds. So we might have to start doing something else. I do have one I could possibly do, but it's a very similar background, like repetitive background, and I feel like that would make it harder than the hair and the greenery. Yeah. Okay. So what are you? All right. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. I'm gonna put that away. And we're going to do weak souls. And this is the palette that I picked myself. Everyone else have picked theirs. Oh, do we look at Nesty's now? Do we look at Nesty's chosen palette now before we... No, I think I want to do it tonight. I think we're going to juice. So we're going to actually hard focus. We're going to hard focus and try to get this done. Hold on, let me grab some stuff. We had our Yappa-Rooney. And now I'm going to try to lock in. I think we can smash this out real quick if we want to. Especially the like chat names was easy. Midline of the hair with the purple orange was easy. I spotted glass pieces and gold ram, but the flat colors that can be numerous spots I suffer. Yeah, I think those were definitely ones that everyone suffered in. I thought it would be a bit easier because of the chat, but honestly, most of the art I commissioned doesn't have a background. Backgrounds are much more expensive, so it makes it a bit trickier. Okay. Let's do this. This is a little bit tricky just because it's over a cave. I don't want to do 3 levels here. I think we're going to do 2 levels. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yoink. And we're going to even this out a little bit. I'm off. Puzzle distract me from code. I need to finish before Eve. Bye, Ethernet. Thanks for being in. I appreciate it. It's Garrus. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. We're just going to break this down. We haven't changed the terrain for most of these. I don't know if people have noticed. We've actually tried to keep the terrain pretty as is, and then built the house around it. But sometimes it calls for a bit of a change. That was perfect. And I think I do want to just steal a little bit. Yeah, I just want to steal a little bit here. Oh, I had much more green than I thought. Do I want to cover up this cave? We are going to have to start thinking about the terrain. I've left most of the caves open because I think it's cool. But how are we going to then actually marry that, right? I think this might be... I think we'll leave this. We'll just add... I think maybe we'll cover this one in, actually. Just because it's a shallow-ish cave at the beginning, which makes it a little bit trickier. And then we can moss that later. I think that works. Okay, Weak Soul. So Weak Soul didn't actually complete a redemption thingy because didn't feel inclined to, and said that I could choose, and said that they think about sleep a lot. So I chose a palette, mostly using the palettes that were already in the examples you guys had. I tried to choose palettes that reminded me of sleep or made me feel like it was a sleepy theme. So we've got a darker base. I personally like to sleep in pitch black. Booba hap, booba hap. Hi, Roro. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And then we got some wool. Oh, bye, Roro. Never mind. Got my hopes up. Let's do this. Yoink. And then we're gonna go. And I purposefully chose concrete powder. Who am I? You know what I mean? Who am I? That was a big AI discussion we had, hey? Trust Gary to bring in the big questions, you know? And now we can take this out of here and put it in the slot it usually is. We're going to need more spruce at some point. 2, 3. I need to go nap. We'll be back later. Bye, Nico. Hi, Carl. We clearly love gravity blocks if you choose them. It was right for the palette. It was right for the palette. Are you streaming tomorrow, Com? Or are you satisfactoring tomorrow? And also the gravity blocks were on the ground. True, yeah, they're on the base, which makes this is the easiest place to put the gravity blocks. Very much the easiest. Satisfactory more likely? Yeah. I'm thinking let's pull Rat in because we're getting to like trains and stuff. I think we'll probably do oil and plastic, right? Let's pull Rat in, and then when we do trains and stuff, we make Rad do the trains because they're really difficult. And he knows how to do them. Oh, thank you, Kay. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Okay, so I chose an interesting floor for this one. Oh, we should. Boop. I wanted to make it feel sleepy, so I chose a floor option that everyone else didn't get to choose. Let me kind of exercise. And we're going to cover the lapis. I can't believe I had lapis blocks left over too. We used to do so much lapis mining whenever we would go swimming. There we go. Might even do like this. And then like this. Yeah, I like it. Spooky, ooky, sleepy floor. First play Satisfactory when it was very early, but haven't played for ages. So much new stuff. I will say that's something me and Com have really enjoyed. We've really enjoyed the like the shop and the extra things that you get from the shop. Like ladders are obviously incredible. What was the thing that we got from the shop that we really needed? Oh, the elevator hole, like the lift conveyor belt floor hole, I think is street lights. Yeah, we love street lights. I like being able to color things copper because it looks like rose gold. I want this. Thank you. For freaking sake, come on. Factory cart? We haven't gotten that yet. At least I've never gotten it. Sometimes we do the truck or the tractor and I'll ride on the back and Com will drive around and then do wheelies to pop me off. I really like the shop. I feel like the shop has some really good options. I like the base concrete ground, not the like the fix it like metal and concrete. I really like just base concrete. And not the asphalt either, because I like to color code my where are we? I like to color code my buildings and my pipes and my belts and stuff. Especially when we're doing big factories. And we're gonna need some more. Yeah, we're gonna get more. Yeah, I like to do this. Wait, I have 48 tickets. Yo! Wait, are you on our world or are you on your solo world? 48 tickets is huge. What? My solo world? Oh, okay. You have a lot set up in that world, though. That makes a little bit more sense. I was going to say, in our solo world, we don't have a lot. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Wow, we're almost to the home stretch. Rah! I've been really enjoying it. It's been a good alternative for fucking Marvel Rivals, which is just filling me with disappointment recently. But it doesn't scratch all the itches. I need another game. I liked Blueprints, but I didn't like the RNG for Blueprints, and I didn't like that there's no guaranteed way to keep items with you. I want to be able to keep one item with me each day. At least one. Like, I feel like once you find the room and you get, like, late game, you should be able to really get benefits. You don't, and I don't like that. I just realized Blueprints sounds like Blueprints. Yes, that's actually, like, the whole point. At least that's why I thought that they named it that. Emil, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Every time I see your name, I think of Emil from Nier Automata. 513 minutes today? How many hours is that? 8.5. Almost 9 hours? Oh no, an 8.5. I redid my copper. Oh my god. Where's the rest? SMH. SMH. Let's put those away. Keep that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we do need some of these. Nice. Take 10. One of these bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I tried playing Nier Automata. I was very bad at it. I was also very bad at it. Did you try with keyboard and mouse? That's how I played my whole thing. But the game is built for console and controller. It's a hack and slash game, and the keyboard mouse settings don't have a fucking dash ability. When they don't have a dash option, like you can't bind your dash to anything. You have to double tap a direction. Whereas in the actual game with the controller Chaotix, you have a dash button. I couldn't get... Yeah, the tutorial boss is impossible. Badger's not here, but Badger can attest. I tried Nier Automata at his recommendation. I crashed the fuck out during the tutorial boss. The double saw boss is the tutorial, by the way. That's the tutorial, okay? It is so much harder than anything until late game. It's so difficult. I hate it. And there's no checkpoints in the tutorial. Yeah. Chaotix, have you looked up how to get past it? Because you have to do like dashes in a specific way to get past the tutorial. And then I promise you, I spent like 2 hours on the tutorial crashing the fuck out. Yeah. I would really strongly recommend, first of all, I think you can change your game difficulty, right? I think I changed my game difficulty to like super easy. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. I do think that the tutorial on Nier Automata is stupid. I think it's absolutely insane that they've made something that difficult. Like actually so unhinged. Getting through the flight suit part of the tutorial is usually the part people have problems with. Never had problems with the boss. See, I was fine with the flight suit. I couldn't do the double blade either, ZMC. What's DS3? Yeah, I couldn't do the saw blade one, ZMC, and it was purely because you don't have a dash option. So I wasn't dashing through any of the tutorial until, Dark Souls? Yeah, I couldn't do Dark Souls. I'd have to double check. Does Nier Automata have a difficulty setting? Nier Automata difficulty setting. I think from memory, I turned it to easy to get through the tutorial. And then I changed it to normal. Because I actually, the tutorial was fucking impossible with the keybinds for keyboard mouse. Because I don't own controllers. Yes. One of these. I don't own controllers, so I literally couldn't swap and change. And I wasn't gonna go buy. If I have to buy something to play a game properly, I'm not fucking buying it. I'm not buying the game. I want to find someone that knows what they were doing in game before I played again so they can guide me. That is so valid. It's been years since I did it, so I'm not that person. I think I did it in VC with Badger. Maybe. Fluff with farming sim. The fact that he bought a big ass steering wheel to play the game. I'm not paying $66 for a game when I also have to buy equipment to play it. I'm not doing it. It's a scam. I have specifically bought a controller for PC games that play better with one. I totally understand you on that. I refuse. That's a them problem and not getting my money problem. Yeah, farming sim just so he doesn't have to dig a big hole. Probably. Did he overcommit? So so anyone who's a Fluff chatter here is going to fully cackle. Fluff said he wanted to do a big ice track. 1, 2, 1, 1. 2, 2, 3. Fluff said he wanted to do a big ass ice track. And I said, you're not going to finish this. This is overcommitting. You always overcommit. Undercommit. Aim smaller. And he was like, no, I'm going to be great. And I was like, okay. Right? He does this ice track. He realizes he needs a tree farm because he's using too much dark oak. He makes a tree farm. He makes he makes a very nice tree farm that for his purposes is ridiculous because he doesn't have the infrastructure for it. So he's made essentially a hoof equivalent of every tree farm he's ever going to need that is no TNT duping, right? He makes it and then he's like, oh, I need a better creeper farm. So then he makes a perimeter for his creeper farm, except he decides to hand dig it. So he spends one stream getting like 3 picks, and then he digs like a layer. And then the next stream, he spends time getting even more picks and some shovels, and he digs a few layers. Oh no, sorry, the first stream was the perimeter. The second stream, first stream was perimeter and beacon. Second stream was getting picks. Third stream was getting more picks and shovels. And then he did one stream of digging, and then he started playing Farming Simulator instead. Now, he will never say, Liv, you were right. But you guys know. Oh, and by the way, didn't go back, hasn't finished his ice track. Hi, IRS. Hi, sweetie. Also, I love Fluff. I'm giving him shit because I know he would be giggling right now. Just for clarity. Love Fluff. Possibly we need a Fluff shout out for me shitting all over him while he's not here. Seems legit. Keck? Yeah, that's... So now he's playing Farming Simulator so he doesn't have to dig a hole. Even made him a fancy... But yeah, Neko even made Fluff a nice boat resource pack so that he could do this shit. Like, I truly... This man brings me pain. Shit. Every now and then. Sometimes I can hit that. Sometimes I can't. Oh, I landed that. Let's fucking go. And then I was talking about the bouncing stuff. Yeah, the bouncing sound. For when he goes down his like custom elevator thing that he made, right? He'll be off farming in about 200 to 400 hours. He's going to be in there for a while. He spent so much money on the freaking steering wheel. He still hasn't convinced FML to buy it yet, though, I don't think. Once FML caves, it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. Oh, it's kind of in a solo spot, so I can just put them wherever I feel like. I think we're going to do chimney this side. I need one more andesite. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure FML has said no many times. FML has said no. FML has said no many times, but if he caves, we're in a load of trouble. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then boop, 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 boop. Yeah. You already have the wheel from... No, he bought the wheel. He bought the wheel. You've been in your stream a lot, I know. I know you have. I've seen you there actually heaps recently. Hi, Fatty. How you going, Shooty? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely day today. 1, 2, 3. 3. We're gonna go 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Nice. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, and then we'll put a third. Yeah. Here we go. 1, 2. Boop. Boop. Moss. Scaffolding. Doot. 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 Yoink. Yoink. Boom. Boom. Nice! Window done! I'm good. Stream's going good. We've been yapping today. Oh, hi, B. Hi, sweetie. B, you missed AI conversation. It lasted like an hour and a half. Just so you know. Many AI opinions were had. I feel like you would have loved it. But yeah. He bought it for farming sim and using his girl math, he saved $40 by buying the wheel because it came with the game. But like, how much was the wheel? It was like $100 wheel, wasn't it? I was enjoying not doing AI. That's so valid. That's so valid. B, we're on our second last house and Nest claimed this last spot. Got in there. 100. It was more than like the game is. It was way more than the game is worth from memory. It was like 120 or some shit. And this is a sleep themed one. Let me put those there. I do need to do... Oh, we don't have stairs that are going to work with this. Oh, did I ever do stairs on... There was a green one that we did. I did mossy and stuff. Okay. Why do I do this to myself? This. And then we're going to go you and you. And then we're going to go you and you. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, doot, doot. Boop, boop. Doot, doot. And then fit that there. And then 1, 2, 2. We're going to go here. I want to put that there. Yeah. Hi, B. Hope you do well. Of course, it's expensive live. It literally broke a camera. The fox lamp is... Oh, wow! I do want to swap the shell for the Arctic fox lamp because the red fox just gives way too much of the color out of the all black. Oh, out of the RGB lights? Yeah. Image of things in Discord? I want to see, I want to see, I want to see, I want to see. Photography or art? Rocks in photography. Oh, I love it! Did you do the coloring yourself? Oh, I really love it, B. How did you make the fox? Did you make the fox from scratch? I've got a wheel too, by the way. Why do you say it like that, Neko? Why do you have a wheel? Art? Nah, the shell is that official Minecraft merch? Hell yeah. Do 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 do. This is good. Put that there. Put that there. Always had one. You just have a wheel as well? Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do for stairs. I guess we could do deep slate, perchance. How does this 20 from an F1 racing game? $20. Does it work with farming sim? I saw that stream is live and thought it was Friday and I'm late to work. Hi, Rev Night! Sorry, yeah, streams are Saturdays as well now. Good night, Inky. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. Mwah. Go sleep. Go look after yourself. Having looked in the internals, however, it can't cost more than $2 to make and they sell for $60 at various shops. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, B. Exciting. Roof time. Roof time. Let's grab all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. For this, so again, remember this, the theme is sleep. So I chose a very deep, dark base, which is like what my walls look like when my curtains are closed. I chose this because I feel like this feels very sleepy and dreamscapey. The walls are gray, which also sleepy. And then the roof, for freak frack's sake. Nice. The roof, I didn't want to do just a skulk theme. So we went for more like this kind of blue kind of shades. It's a USB. Don't see why not. Pedals and everything too. Hell yeah. Time to go pro Trackmania. Oh no, don't tell Fluff. He's going to redo his his Trackmania arc, but with the wheel this time. God damn it. He didn't even buy the wheel for Trackmania. He bought it for Farming Sim, dude. He bought it for the Farming Sim game. He's played Trackmania, and he didn't even have it then. Grenady, is that you? Wait, what? Boop, boop. Almost no one plays Trackmania with a wheel live. Why wouldn't you? It's a driving game. It's a controller game. I fucking hate this shit. None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. I think we want to do... Frickin' frick frack. Doot. It's stuck up there. There we go. It's an arcade driving game like Rocket League. I don't want to talk about it anymore. My brain hurts. my brain fucking hurts, dude. And I think for fucking shit fuck. Okay. 1, 2. 1 here. Ah! There we go. Okay. Boop. Shading, 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 shading. Shading. And then the mid-tone. Shading, shading. Mid-tone. And then clay. I love clay. I love this like color palette. I think I'm just a sucker for like the almost lavender color of light blue terracotta. It's just so yummy, chat. Well, it's not anything like Rocket League. Uh-oh. The actuallys are coming out. Oh, Jay, have you been watching Game Changer? Have you watched any of the recent episodes? Oh, they're so good. I was literally typing, they're so good. They're so, because I said actually, and then I thought of Dropout, and then I thought of Game Changer. So I've watched the first 3 episodes. I don't think there's any, actually there might be one more out. Because I watched it earlier in the week. There might be one more out since I watched. I've watched the first 3. Like the first 2 episodes of the season most. The third was nice but not insane. The third was nice, but I think it was almost would be more nuanced if you personally were a comedian. Do you know what I mean? Like it was like okay for me, but it was very much like I feel like this would have more impact if I personally was a comedian as well. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't want to like say any more because I don't want to like spoil it for people. It's the metal episode. Yeah. A meta episode. Yeah, that's 100% it. It was very meta, and I feel like, oh, that's so yummy. Oh, this is one of those palettes that up close feels like disjointed, but from afar, that feels like it blends so much better than I thought it would. Also, I love how like emo Gary's house is. So god. Yeah, I really, really liked it. Oh, not what I thought was gonna happen. Thank you. I really liked the second episode. The second episode was fun. The first, I think I enjoyed the most, and I also replayed the most. Okay. Tries, and middle has a black tone house. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I like that. Yeah, I really, really, really enjoyed. I really enjoyed the first one. I felt like the first one really encompassed the players aren't against each other; they're against Sam. And I feel like the second episode had that option, but didn't because they were all very competitive. But I think that was the goal, right? Like I think it was rigged against them because they're all very competitive. Yeah. The second one had a really nice twist. Yeah, the second twist, I was like, oh, it was good. I also liked that the second one started with that person essentially being like, what the fuck, you piece of shit. And I was like, wait, we've not even started. And then it like did the flashback and I was like, I see. Yeah, Sam does for sure. But Brennan must have consented because of the way he sets up the like sign-ups to the episodes and stuff. Yeah, I love it. It's been really good. This season has been, also you can see the production change. Like, oh, thank you for the hydrate. You can see the production change, right? Brennan would do anything for an extra point. You're so right, Roxy. 100%. But yeah, I think what's the word? The production quality is like gone up. No, I haven't. The long form improv special. No, improv isn't like stuff like that doesn't typically grab me with humor. I watched snippets of it, but it was enjoyable, but I wasn't like, I wouldn't watch the whole thing. They have a spicy rating for how torturous it is. Yeah, apparently Sam has had to increase the range of spicy because comedians like, you can do more than that. One of them, Izzy straight up was like, yeah, I'll give birth if you want me to. I'll give birth on TV if you want me to. And I was like, Jesus Christ. But that also shows the amount of trust they have in Sam, right? And the company. Like, that's crazy to me. Yeah, they've got a bigger, better set. It's really, really nice. They've got like this extra stage on the side now, which we've seen a fair bit recently, and I really like. Thank you. They've got more PAs. Like, there's clearly been a huge increase, which I'm personally really stoked about. I think it's great. I'm glad that they're expanding. I'm glad that they can do this. They're one of my favorite shows, and I feel like we can really see it in this season. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Sorry. I shouldn't have turned on the camera shake physics there. So everyone saying how much did this cost question baffled me. Oh, wait, which one? So might be a saddest, but he generally does everything in his power to provide us. I know! He's generally such an amazing human. Yeah. Actually, say BDSM is what you're saying. For real, the song. Oh, yeah. How much did it cost to have that song in episode 3? I think it was. It was $15,000. And then they were like, but we can use it multiple times. I was like, hell yeah, get it, Sam. 15K, yeah. And that's 15K USD. I can't find a wheel package that actually states it comes with Farming Simulator, but the wheel that is identical to Laughs would be... That's insane, Chaotix. That's so fucked. I don't know if it came with it. I think he's lying. Truly. Oh, sorry. I usually warn you guys if I'm cracking joints, but my hands really hurt today. Okay. Let's do the walls. Oh, and we do need to light this bad boy up. Oh, and we need some moss. Here we go. Not at all. Yoink. 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 I'm pretty sure it did. I mean, it states farming sim compatibility and stuff multiple times. It just doesn't say it comes with. Yeah, it's no longer on sale. Maybe that deals with the sale in the game. Maybe. Perchance. I'm gonna go like this. And like this. And I kind of want to do... yeah, like that. And then boom. And then over here. I'll take you. Okay. That way they're not fully symmetrical. I think that plays pretty well. Nice. 1, 2. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then we do the diorite. And then we do, not there. Not there. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, doot. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, doot, doot, doot. Nice! Gotta be careful not to break the veins. How do you guys feel about MacGuffins? Like from NSBU, Never Stop Blowing Up. I really enjoyed NSBU. It was a lot though. Did I fuck this up? I fucked it up. There we go. Yeah. McGuffin, an object or device in a MacGuffin, an object or device in a film or book which serves merely as a trigger for the plot. Oh, yeah. Could you give me... I kind of struggled to understand it a little bit. Could you give me an example from like a well-known movie? I know that's asking a little bit, a lot. Most people to buy the same bundle though. Yeah, he's insane. The problem is you can't trust a thing Fluff says, and people are yet to learn that. And that's on them. That's on them. The Infinity Stones are MacGuffins. Could you explain how? I think I don't really understand it. You know? And I know I probably should. I know, they should sponsor him for sure. He could probably get one if he really wanted to. I really want an Azus sponsorship. I love Azus. I love Azus. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nice. Sometimes I can hit that jump and sometimes I can't. Thank you. Tough is a kind of in high demand for us, chat. We don't really have a lot. Which is going to be an issue for the thing. So we're probably going to have to go mine for the river. Because the river is going to use... Where is it? The river's going to use tough. We're going to need more. The Holy Grail of Arthurian legend has been cited as an early example of a MacGuffin. The Holy Grail is the desire that is essential to shape and advance the plot, but the final disposition of the Grail is never revealed. So just the wiki is not of significance in itself. The object is not of significance in itself. Interesting. The briefcase in Pulp Fiction is another MacGuffin. I've not seen Pulp Fiction. I'm so sorry. Kyber crystals is also MacGuffins. What are Kyber crystals from? There's never revealed.
Excuse me, sir.
Wow.
You're on private property.
Wait, this is an early end for you, isn't it, sis? Hi. Hi, sis. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I hope you're having an absolutely incredible day today. Holy, thank you for the raid. Wait a sec. I got to manage my tab now. Hi, cutie. Thank you so much. How are you? Were you playing RL Craft again? You guys have me such FOMO. Like, I want to play so bad, but I know that I absolutely shouldn't. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Hunty. We're talking about MacGuffins in media. Exorcist welcoming, Kenzie, Sis, Hunty, Zaggy. Hi. Hi, Babe Ruth. Yeah, I have to get ready for work. Short day. Aw, thanks, cutie. We'll see, we'll see. I really shouldn't. I do not have time right now. But thank you so much for the raid. Hi, folks. Welcome in. We're playing on my long-term world, which is a 3-year-old world. Used to be hardcore, is survival. I never died. We just swapped over because I found it stressful. But we're working on cottages and we're almost done. We're literally going to finish the cottages today. Viewer redeemed cottages. We had 40 redeems. I can usually get 1, maybe 2 done a stream, and we're going to do 3 today. We're fucking juicing. I'm very excited. We are going to get McDonald's later, so let me know what your order is so that I can get it for you. But yeah, Sis, do you want the VTuber raid video or do you want the Minecraft one? Before you ask, I have 438 deaths. So Sis and all the homies are playing RL Craft, for folks who don't know, which is a very difficult modded, like old Minecraft modded pack. I know it gets updated, but it's on an old version of Minecraft. Yeah, they've been playing a lot and I kind of am FOMO, but also I don't want to play RL Craft. It's very punishing. It's very hard. The One Ring in the Lord of the Rings is a MacGuffin. Oh, okay. What is the difference between a MacGuffin and like a normal movie object? VTuber always? Okay.
Yeah.
It's pooper time. Barefoot, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Wow, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, we have an emote update. My freaking emote artist already came back with a sketch for the lick emote. B, can you use your lick emote in here? Please get me a Minecraft Nuggies meal. Okay, do you have like a drink preference? It really is. RLCraft is hard. I need to get back on and learn it. It's scary. It's really scary. I'm a baby. So the emote artist is doing a little bit of a shorter lick. And I'm kind of like, most lick emotes do longer licks. But yeah, most lick emotes do longer licks. But I'm also kind of tempted to do a short one because I'm a cat. You know? MacGuffin isn't really used by the characters, it's more just there to move the plot along. It's given major importance in the way of, this is super important, trust me, but it's not really shown its importance that much. For example, except for 3 scenes in The Hobbit, the ring exists purely to go on a massive journey to get rid of it. Oh, in The Lord of the Rings, you mean? Yeah. Okay. So what's the difference between... So a MacGuffin is essentially just any item that is important for the plot. Or does it have to explicitly move the plot along? I'll get Fanta with it? Hell yeah. Raspberry Fanta or orange Fanta? I'm a raspberry Fanta bitch. A MacGuffin only exists to further the plot. The use of the rings was minimal, but it was what was pushing the plot. And obviously using a lightsaber doesn't progress the plot, but is part of the world. Okay. Okay. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate it. I don't think the ring would qualify. The ring has used other than throw it into fire. It has powers and is well enough explained. You don't think the ring would qualify? I think it would. Also cat. Yeah, that's a long lick though. Wait, I'm gonna share it on screen. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna share it on screen. I don't want to do that. Hold on. I'm gonna send it to... Hold on, I gotta manage all my tabs. Says, if you need to ride and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Please go look after yourself. I really, really appreciate you being here. Why do I have so many tabs up of everything all the time? Okay, I'm gonna put it in the mod chat. Mods, what do you think? I'll send it to you, B, as well. B. All right. I think the link, it's just a sketch at this point. Any item important to the plot? Okay. That kind of makes sense. Wow. Okay. Let's go back to gaming. Thank you so much for the raid, Sis. Did we get all the shout outs for Sis? We did. Thank you so much for being here. I've had so much fun with the homies. Holy, totally have the time I put into it. I love it. I'm really glad. Now go work. Go work. Thank you so much for being here. We are on the second last house of our estate. The last one is actually going to be Nesty's, which Nest redeemed today. We had one left over, I believe. Yeah. I got you, homie. I do need to go get ready for work. Thanks, cutie. I can't wait to play with you as well. I'll see you soon. Go look after yourself. We love Sis in this household. Sis is such a lovely dude. We play with Sis on 9 lives and one shot. One shot first, then 9 lives. Okay, walls done. Let's do the accents. Let's start with these. Yeah, you can be clear or vague about a MacGuffin, though people often say being clear about it means it's not one. What? That doesn't seem... You'd have to explain it a lot more for me to get on board with that arbitrary rule. The ring's uses that were shown do not justify the importance. It's implied that the One Ring controls the rings of power, but in the Lord of the Rings, we don't see any of the rings of power, and the One Ring just makes you invisible. Yeah. I would say that the Lord of the Rings ring has to be one simply because it does further the plot. The whole reason that they go to Mordor in the first place is to destroy the ring. I feel like that, based on the definition you guys gave me of what a MacGuffin is, that feels like the example, right? Also, exclusively judging it as a MacGuffin relating to the 3 movies without taking the books into account. In that case, I would still only count as half a MacGuffin. Why, Roxy? It is like the whole reason that they go there. Across the 3 books. Like, it is the reason that they go... How many plot points does it have to relate to for it to be a MacGuffin? It's the reason that... Bilbo disappears on his birthday. It's the reason that all the bad things happen in the Shire. It is not exclusively used to further the plot. That has literally 0 other purposes. But even if that's the case, it is used to further the plot. It is just used to further the plot. It's not used to control anyone. When it makes Frodo invisible, that's furthering the plot because he's able to escape and doesn't die. I just feel like it's a very arbitrary, like any item could be a MacGuffin if you thought hard enough about it. I still struggle with genres, let alone things they used in. Yeah, I agree, Kay. I was just going through. Hi, Zidane. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in, sweetie. Okay, we need. Let me. Well, shit. Nice. And then 1, 2, 8, 8, 8. Okay. Whee! Nice. And there's no gravity blocks to have to fight with. Why I'm in heaven. Mm-hmm. And we put those there. Mm-hmm. Oh, we should grab glass. Almost did a hoof. I kind of want to do cyan. Oh, dark blue. Kind of want to do dark blue. We haven't really had a whole bunch of dark blue glass, I don't think. Yep, looks good. And then we go boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Do, boop, boop, boop. Do, do, do. Nice. Front done. Side. Shit. In fiction, a MacGuffin, sometimes MacGuffin is an object, device, or event that is necessary to the plot and the motivation of characters, but insignificant, unimportant, or irrelevant in itself. Oh, interesting. So it actually needs to be irrelevant. So I guess Roxy is saying because the ring has actual power, like an actual ability by itself, it can't be a MacGuffin. God, that's so niche. Can I ask why you originally asked, Jay? Like, what was the thought behind asking? Emoji is cute. Let me have a look at the Twitch chat, the mod chat. Yes, that's very cute, adorable. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I love. Let me just have a look. Mm-hmm. Let me have a look. Hold on. Stickers. Yeah, sick. Okay. Sorry, just responding to DMs. Do I need to collect agree to only redeem gravity blocks for the next batch of cottages? I'll remove them from the pool and not let you have that option, bitch. I just read a chapter in a story that had a MacGuffin in it. Oh, interesting. I gotta be honest, I don't think of I would consider this like a literary device kind of thing, right? Because it's not exclusive to movies, right? I don't think I think about them that deeply. I probably should. Similar to how when I like look at advertisements, I'm like, oh, they've used this technique. Not gonna work on me, buddy. But like, I don't really think of that when I'm consuming media that often. Maybe I should, but I don't. You know, I'm just not thinking about, oh, this object that they've been talking about for the last 10 minutes. That meets MacGuffin criteria, you know? That the plot resolves around it, not that it's specifically useless by itself. George Lucas defines the term as representing something that propels the plot and is of primary importance both to the story and its audience. Interesting. So common in sci-fi? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that they would be pretty common in sci-fi. I think the ring itself is insignificant because it's never used as all the implied how it is only used as invisibility ring. It's don't let the... Yeah. Yeah, I would say it still mostly fits the category, but I can also understand using... If you're using black and white thinking based on the definition of MacGuffin on Wiki, then I can understand why Roxy feels that it doesn't fit that criteria. I understand both perspectives. I am the same about ads thing. Yeah, we covered it too much in school for me to not be like, oh, they're using this technique because I'm a young lady. That's why they're trying to convince me to buy this thing. Although I will say a lot of ads just aren't that good. What are the ads that really make you buy something? Not just remember the brand, chat, but like make you buy something. When was the last time you saw an ad and was like, I could do that? I think the last time truly was like social media advertising, like watching makeup content creators were the last time I bought something because someone talked about it. The one's about thighs, okay. More recent example might be him particles from Avengers. Didn't they, you see them though, right? You see them being used. No? One, two. Stare. My glasses are hurting my face today. Ads are only have interrupt whatever I'm doing and I'll avoid products advertised out of sheer spite. Yeah, I think a lot of people are definitely going that way, but they have to work at least a little bit, right? Oh, my glasses are hurting my face. Like, they've got to work at least a little bit, right? So, when are ads successful and why? Ads are the kind of thing where as long as they hit even 0.1% of the target audience, it's worth it. True. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, I don't know then. I guess the question's irrelevant. Wow, we got so quick at this. Didn't we, chat? We got so freaking quick with making the cottages. Guna game ads work 80% of the time. Ooh. Is a game simply adding a skin an advertisement? I don't think so. I don't think any of the Marvel Rival ads have worked for me. Like, I never bought the Malice skin. You know? The only ads that make me buy something is when there is food advertisement. Oh, food ads actually do work for me. Yo, you're so right. You're so right. Something that I would have wanted to buy just knowing about it? Yeah. Ads don't otherwise motivate me? Yeah. Like, it has to already... But I guess that's the point, right? Like, an ad about the new Oblivion game isn't trying to advertise to my grandma. It's advertising to me, and I do want to buy it. It's just expensive. So I'm waiting. I even told Mum the price, and she was like, God, that's a bit of a ripoff. And I was like, yeah, we got to wait for a sale. We're not doing this. What if they advertise... But, like, I don't play Emma, so I'm not going to buy skins for her. If they advertised hot, sexy cloak and dagger skins, I'd be buying them, even with my current hate for rivals. Or about the knowledge something exists rather than buy. Yeah. Like, the ads are telling me it exists rather than trying to convince me to buy something I wouldn't have otherwise bought. So I guess ads actually work frequently then, without realizing. And it's only the super obvious ones that are like buy that we think of as advertisements, even though all of them are advertisements. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky. Let's do... Oh, too many. Too many. Whoa. It's not the kind of behavior we want around here. There are a lot of old television ads that were so creative they made me buy the stuff. Yeah, I think the old creative ones, even if they didn't make me actively buy things, they made me think of them. There's either some model walking erotically or the new products which speak, or there is some weird story that makes me hate them. But the food ads like Domino's ads makes me hungry for pizza. Yeah, I think the food ads work just because they're appealing to like a base instinct of food. Like if I say, hey, what VPN should I purchase? You already have 2 or 3 in your head that you know of. But I also know that a lot of them don't have good reps. But yeah, I do get what you mean. Frick. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need... Okay. Here we go. Nice. Time is it? 9:30. I'm so hungry, but I feel bad that we had such a long puzzle break. So maybe after this cottage, I'll order food. And then we will do item collection for Nesty's cottage. And then we didn't need that many. And then I'm thinking we need more leaves. Let me at least lantern this bad boy up. I won't eat Domino's, but I'll surely make pizza and eat it. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Tinfoil hat moment advertise make these obvious buy ads to mask the other more subtle ads. Yeah. I mean, there are some things that I'm just not the market for, so I would never be buying anyway. You know? But I think that's the thing. Perceiving that, like, oh, I would never fucking buy this, but you're not even the target audience. A little bit of main character syndrome on my behalf then. Thanks, Skyrim. You should go sleepies. Yes, you should. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Go look after yourself. I wish, no, they just make everything extremely loud because I only need you to notice them, not pay attention. Yeah. I don't know. Everyone acts on ads enough to make them worthwhile. Yeah. I think they used to, but fewer and fewer people are even seeing the ads, which I think is more of an issue. Less about acting on them after they see them, and more importantly, that they're not seeing them in the first place. Right? Hi, XP. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the rain. Okay. So this is crazy, by the way. Streams overnight and then goes to work. When does he sleep? I'm good, thank you. I'm really good. Yeah, I think we want to do some deep slate. So we need to go get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deep slate stairs and azalea leaves. Let's go get deep slate and azalea. That's partially why YouTube sponsorships are so popular. Yes, they get around ad blocks and exploit parasocial relationships. Yeah. Yeah. They have that trust relationship. I guess that's why ads used to use like celebrities, right? But the days of using celebrities are kind of gone. People don't use them because there's no reason. Okay, that'll do. Bling, blang, bling, bling, blang, bling, bling, blang, blang, blang. Yoink. Bosses don't sleep, I think. I also think he's a vampire, yeah. Yes, ZBC, 100%. But I also think there's probably way more advertisements out there that I never see because I don't watch TV, you know? And these in YouTube partnerships automatically filed this is complete trash. Yeah, it has to be something that I've already heard really good things about from multiple other people that not as a sponsorship. Like for example, the Bombas socks and underwear and stuff that I see everywhere where they donate to like shelters and stuff. That has my interest peaked. But it's a very American brand, so I don't know if I would bother as an Australian. But if I was American, I probably would. What's this TV thing you speak of? I wouldn't know. The celebrities are the YouTubers to the people watching those vids. Yeah, less wide known. Yeah. Celebrity endorsements are irrelevant, thank God. People finally remembered you don't ask your mailman to fix your plumbing, so who cares what a random actor thinks? Yeah. But I do think YouTubers and influencers still have that power, which is concerning. You know? You know what I think actually works? Micro-influencer ads. Could you give me an example? What is the name of the actor who played the role of the stretchy guy in Fantastic Four? In the current movie or the old one? Because I can't remember the old one. Like, if they recommend something, it might work on me if it's disguised as a non-ad. That is why I think forcing to declare. Yeah, I think forcing to declare sponsorships and paid ads is genuinely fucking crucial. And I really don't like how many people don't do that. Luckily, I don't think anyone in our circle does it. You can also usually tell. I think the TikTok, Instagram, YouTubers are typically worse about it. I don't think streamers typically do, because it's so much harder to sit here and have a conversation about a thing without it feeling scripted. Like me saying I fucking love Azus and would love a sponsorship from them. That's genuine. I love Azus products. I've personally never had issues. You guys know if I ever change my mind and say that I really love PC Case Gear, you know it's an undisclosed sponsorship because fuck PC Case Gear. Current one, I saw him do an ad for it. Oh, it's the guy who's also in what's his fucking name? He did an ad for iPods, really? What's his name? It's the guy who Pedro Pascal, yeah. He's done so many projects. I was like, he was in fucking Game of Thrones. He was recently in, like, was it Last of Us thingy? Yeah. I use sponsor block because I do not owe these people my time or hear them. I'm happy to watch videos with sponsorship things in them. I'm not listening. I'll just let it run while I do something else. Because I want them to get paid for the time and the content that I'm consuming for free. But outside of that, I'm not buying anything. Okay, last little bit of the sleep-themed cottage. I chose poppies because in The Wizard of Oz, the poppies make them fall asleep. Also opium. Hee hee. Maybe even known as Droba. Yeah. Is Pedro. Oh my god. Yeah, he's a really well-known actor. Do. Alright, and do. Please tell someone they get the joke. Droba. It's from one of the Star Wars thingies, right? Is that not right? No, it's not. Oh, I don't know then. Is it an SNL skit thing? Drop bear. There are some YouTubers I'll watch sponsors from. Some are far too repetitive long though. I have sponsor block, but I have to manually tell it to skip and it just lets me see how long it is. Yeah, I might as well just skip it manually then. No, someone got a sponsorship from a service they have been openly using for years and I'm okay with those ads. Yeah, I agree, Roxy. I've been watching Stargate Atlantis and I didn't realize it immediately, but one of the actors in the main cast is Jason Momoa and I watched him in Minecraft and he was like, wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize that Jason Momoa was in Stargate. Pascal, PSI, bar. I don't get it. I don't know what the PSI is, so you're like multiple steps away from my brain. Wow, weak souls. I actually really like that. That's a nice little slight deviance of color in this area, and it feels subdued, like sleep should. Okay, you can also tell it's the color I like because it's the colors. 3 of those colors are what I chose over here. Wow, 1 more to go. Okay, I think I'm gonna place a food order. What did she say? I think quarter pellet of fruit or fish. Let me just double check. Oh, I didn't know that. All those are units of measurement for pressure. Oh, you're such a fucking nerd. Hi, Sophia, welcome in. Hi, Nico, welcome back. All right, chat, what do you want from McDonald's? All right, cuties, what do you want? Everyone put your McDonald's orders in. Wait, I need to redeem the hat. Hold on, give me 1 second. All right. 2 hoof everything? Are you doing an eating everything at McDonald's fucking thing? Is it time to troll hoof? No, we've already done that today. You missed it, alas. Do I want to be disgusting and get like a triple quarter pounder, or do I get a double quarter pounder and 6 nuggets? The issue is the nuggets haven't been that good lately. They've been like a little bit, they've been, oh, here I am in my hat and my guild mistress outfit, here to serve you, your bar wench. The nuggets have been a little bit soft and soggy. They haven't been very good, whereas the beef stays warmer a little bit longer. Take some chicken nuggets with sweet and sour dip. Hell yeah. 1 McGoth with a McBoober. Okay. All right, buddy. Okay. Do. Meow, meow, meow. I need to get one of those things where it's like an arm appears holding like a phone when I'm doing stuff like this. Mother would like a quarter pounder. And I got to view my cart. And then we remove this. And then we remove this. Chippies, double quarter pounder. Oh, we get nuggets for free with a purchase. We'll get both. Oh, I should definitely not get a triple then. I should probably just get a double. Just to be safe. I kind of like the double though. I like the beef. Nuggies or rib. I'm not the biggest fan of the nuggies, but I like them enough for 2 to 3. Yeah. Dungeon Mistress McDonald's. Employee card core. Yeah. Employee card. Because my favorite actor in Stargate is Robert Picardo, who plays the Doctor in Star Trek Voyager. And this really, I hate him, but I love him kind of character. Oh. Oh, that reminds me, I got a thing. Free nuggies. Yeah, I did my air fry popcorn chicken and tater tots and sweet chili. Yeah. Free. You'll see what goes in those nugs. They're garbage. So, Firelord, where are you from again? Because Australian chicken nuggets are much better. I would like 3 cat napkins. Oh, yeah. Well, I can't guarantee the straw. They don't always include the straw. Sometimes I have to drink my drinks like a peasant. Yeah. From Singapore. Yeah, I think our nuggets aren't too bad. But also, I'm autistic and like the processed food. So, yeah. We have good, cheap food that tastes like God himself can never cook. We don't have that as much. Food is expensive as all fuck here. I feel like, I don't know. All right, let me check on my bank account before I buy. Ooh, cut it fine. When do I get paid? Not for a while. Not for a while. We should do this. Food here decently cheap. Food is not cheap here. Food is getting astronomically expensive, which I do think is going to change my order, actually. I think we're going to be more, or be less, I should say. Make this more of a normal burger rather than an excessive burger. Yeah, it's going to save a little bit. Mm-hmm. That's right. What's 5 plus 12 plus 8 plus... No, that's right, yeah. It's not cheap anymore. It's not cheap at all. Okay, hold on. Sorry, chat. It takes a little bit of time. There we go. And how long did they say? 20 minutes. All right, we're going to set a timer, chat, for 15, and then we'll come back. Okay, that was good. I hope you all got your orders in. Curious how Macca's compares to Canadian McDonald's for quality and taste. Yeah, true. Had thick milkshakes today with bear seed, red dragon fruit kiwi. Are those smoothies or milkshakes? Kebab, gyros, fish and chips, shawarma, mama pop burger places. Why would I go to Macca's? We have all of those, but it is currently 9, almost 10 p.m. I won't be able to order from any of those. The issue is my hours. I order at very odd, typically late hours, which means, unfortunately, that I'm typically not able to get anything other than McDonald's, or like maybe one other place. Maybe a 24-hour kebab place if I really wanted to, but they're typically not that good. 25 plus. If you guys want to talk about the horseman, you should have to call him Hoof. Oh, Hoof. Hoof. We grow nearly everything here, so we're not dependent on any countries other than exotic stuff. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we don't do that as much. Our climate is interesting. Smoothies, my baddies, the same interchangeably. Yeah, I would consider those smoothies, which I don't mind, but I do like chocolate. This area of the stream has been sponsored by McDonald's. I wish! McDonald's sponsorship. Sponsor me, please. I'm such a good McDonald's sellout. Please. Please, please, please. Okay. Okay, so now I get to go look at what Nesty redeemed. Excel. Let me go to my gaming account. Let's look at my drive. What do I have starred? And it's got to be this one. Nesty! Okay, let's have a look. B, will it be in the other one? A to Z. Uh-oh. B, are you around? I don't see anything in this spreadsheet after 2024. Am I cooked? Yeah, I don't see anything. Are you on the right one? I believe so. Yeah, sorry, McDonald's will feed their PC a huge McBurger to power in the stream. Yeah, yes, thank you for the correction. Yeah, powered by McDonald's, yeah. The social limits in my body when someone lends me how large fries. Yes! Oh, God, I'm such a leftist. Well, okay, you can hate capitalism and realize that you were forced to partake in it. There's no such thing as ethical consumption or production under capitalism. And if McDonald's want to give me free money, I'll take it. I'm here, can do it quickly. No, that's okay. We should be able to find it. It's somewhere. Just... I just updated it by sorting it, if that makes sense, but there's no new ones. Why do I have more pings? Didn't the mods make a reformatted sheet? This is the one that I have saved. I don't believe so. I mean, there are AE examples. AE. Who have you hated there? Come here and said so we can bully you. Are you guys making him do... No, it's fine. I don't believe so. I mean, Mo's not here, even if they did, but you're the one who did the Discord search sucks for finding things. B, can you just check on the, could you please check on the website and see where it's going to? Because the mods can't affect that, only you can. And they wouldn't be able to make a reformatted, like if they made a reformatted sheet, it would just be on their own side of things. It wouldn't be, like, it's not on their end. Like, it's still got to go somewhere on your end. You know what I mean? Like, it's got to live somewhere. Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, great. Okay. That's all right. What we'll do is we'll make sure first and foremost, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. I think we're going to fill in this corner slightly just to make it a little bit easier. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Just a little bit easier. So that's going to be a 4 high, I think. And then... and we're going to go like that. Yeah. Okay, that feels good. And then we'll have a look. We probably will have enough spruce. Oh yeah, we've got more over here. We for sure have enough spruce. We absolutely have enough leaves. There's a broken one in the images tab. There is a broken one in the images tab, but that's probably not this one. And it would need to pop up in here as well. It would be in both because the images relies on this, I believe. Oh, hi, Bunny. And I got hit in the head with a can of Coke, but he was all right because it was a soft drink. Wow. Jeez. Nesty, do you know what accent color you chose? Like for this bit? Like warped or whatever? Because I can go collect that while I wait. There's enough things in that. That's like multiple things. Warped for accent? Perfect. Perfect even. I will take a U. Because I believe we might have that. Okay. We do have a door, so we need... I'm going to go here, here, here. Trapdoor, trapdoor, fence, door. So we need 2 stacks of trapdoors and then 8 fences. Let's go have a look. I think somehow code got overwritten. However, I should still have it in my logs. Let me check. Okay. It's not it's not the end of the world. Like, we're going to have to redo it later anyway. So you've still got the link, Nesty. You could maybe screenshot, like you could go through, select again, and then screenshot it and send it to me without having to like send it. Like, select your options in each section and then screenshot your options that you've selected, if that makes sense. It has been like a year since we last did it. Can you send link again? Absolutely. I do believe it's in DMs. Yeah, it's the last thing I sent you in DMs, but I'll send it again. I can't send it to you in chat because it's not public. Yeah. Okay, we just need 8 of these. And then we need 2 stacks. 1, 2, 3. And then we can put that away. Kirby Dragon, hi, welcome in. Oh, Nord as well. I totally missed that. Thank you for the follows. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Sync in chat. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I can't put it in chat because that means anyone in chat could then do it. And I don't want to give them the option. No. Alright, flappy thingies. Hi, Kev. Good morning. How you going? Somehow broken for some reason. Well, at least it only affects 1. Yeah, that's okay. We'll revise it. It's not the end of the world, B. I was actually going to ask you, the reason I messaged you earlier today, B, is because A, I think we'll need to update that soon, but that's not a right now thing. But B, I was wondering if you could look back into API for merch stuff. We've talked about this on stream before, so like this isn't like a huge shock to people. But essentially, if I want to do merch through like Printful or whatever it is called, Printify or I can't remember which one it is, one of those two, I can either go to places like Fourth Wall, which is like a middle person, like a middle site, to host it for me. But if I want them hosted on my own website, B's going to essentially have to make custom API. It's that day. Hell yeah. I hope you're having a good weekend. It's Printful. Yeah. I'm just going to resend you the link to their website, B, so that we get the right place, because there's like 10 that have the same fucking name. But yeah, I was wondering if you could look into that. I remember you initially saying it would cost a couple $100, but I can possibly afford that right now, which is good. It's theoretically not too hard, but I'll look into it another day. Amazing. Thank you. Obviously not a start right now, but maybe look into it again, see if you can give me a more solid quote. Moss is mid. Jay, get off Ace's account. Jay. Sent my love. Thank you. Let me have a look. Okay. Okay, so we've got cherry, white terra, smooth quartz walls, deep slate cobble. Okay, let's do that. Let's do those 2 things. 1, 2. We need 2 white terracotta. 2 white. 2. And then we need some smooth quartz. 2. We might not have any. Yeah. We need to go cook some. 2. We will just double check what we've got in here. So much wool and shit. Take those. Put all those back up. We need deep slate, cobblestone, and andesite. So deep slate, andesite, and I think I'm in my pink era. Yeah, let's go. The floor, okay, we need dripstone and granite. Dripstone, cobblestone, dripstone. And then we need the exposed copper. I know I said slight deviation. We're going to use like the cut copper rather than the other one. Oh, another shopper. But, you know, it'll be fine. Okay. All right, so we've got wall, 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 wall. Oh, we don't need... We only need to cook one. Oh, that's my alarm. Hold on. We're going to put all of the bamboo, 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 bamboo. So the base is this. The floor is this. We're going to go cook the smooth quartz and hang out in here. There we go. Lol, insta called out. Hee hee. Insta called out. Yeah, I knew that was Jay. I knew. We kind of need to redistribute our coal. There we go. This is from where I cooked these for for Neve's thing. You know, I was slightly FOMO, but still loving this village coming together. I'm so tickled to have one. Yeah! I think I can understand people being FOMO, but don't stress. We will definitely do more. And the next ones will be more interesting. Not that these are going to be less interesting, but we're going to have a few more options. But it is going to be a little while. Like, I have to give myself a little bit of time. Okay, let me just quickly check the app. Oh my god, they're literally arriving. Wow, they were really quick. Let me have a look over here. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, so we're cooking that. And then we need... Oh, Prismarine! Let's go! Alliums. Warped. We'll go grab that in a second. Alliums. Thank God we have that flower farm. Alliums. Stripped, warped, and warped blocks. Stripped, warped. And then we're gonna need these. And then let's see if I've got... I don't know if I brought any. Oh, I did. Was it Prismarine? It was! Yeah! Oh, it's so nice having everything. It just really fuels the... We need farms. You know? Like, we desperately need farms for stuff because... like, we have tree farms, which means getting those warped items were easy. We have a Prismarine farm, which means getting these were really easy. Let me put these here. Nice. Okay, and then we're just waiting on this. Okay. Okay. Do you guys... We'll do words on stream because I just got to eat, but it's going to be a quick one. Like 10 minutes, I think. All right, can I get a meow roll call for words on stream? Link. Do we have people who want to play? Meow. Okay, we have a couple people. All right, wait, Hoof. Get the... Okay. I'll be back. Sorry, chat. My food was not delivered. I'm so ready to crash out. Called the driver. They put it at the wrong place. They took a photo of the house. It's not our house. They refused to come back and show me where the frick it is. I've gone through all of the units like nearby. I cannot freaking find it. So I have to put in a complaint. I have to put in a complaint and get a refund and then replace the order because I cannot fucking find it. So I'm so hungry. So I don't know what to do. Sorry, folks. You're just gonna have to sit for a moment while I sort this out, and then we're gonna get back. And I guess I haven't had a fucking food break. All right, well, it took fucking 15 minutes, but I found it. It was 3 houses down. So I'm going to eat now. Sorry, I guess we're having a long break again. It's okay. I'm back. I have been fed. I'm no longer crashing out. I got a refund and I gave that person a bad rating. So my pettiness has been addressed. I didn't have to pay for my cold food that I did eventually find. Did he know I was crashing out? No. He's so silly. All right. Thank you, Hallie, Zimi C, Nico K, Hoof, and Mead. Sorry you guys had to do it for so long. It was like 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. That wasn't the plan. Chaotix gets it. He's so silly. He's so silly. Clearly what he's doing isn't stimulating enough for him, you know what I mean? I'm so frustrated. Oh, my Elaine tab has become a blending tab. Okay, tab management. Sorted. We love if we do. It was more like concepts of a plan anyway. Oh. Okay, I have an apple juice box. I wish I had like an apple juice box asset. I don't know how I would use it. But you know, I gotta go soon. Ready to DM. Wow, exciting, Hallie. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be amazing, sweetie. All right. Let's go grab some stuff. Nesty, are you still around? I'm sorry. Sorry you had midstream crash out. In between building. I think that might help you up as in your DMs. Okay. Let me grab the smooth. There we go. Well, I'm stealing half your mods. No! Not again! Genuinely, fuck you guys. Have fun or whatever. We thought you'd be done by this time. I am frequently streaming at 10:30. This is a time I'm usually still streaming. Who thought that? If you keep apologizing, I didn't hurt anyone, and I think that's that's a win. Because I could have full crashed out and I didn't. I only like semi-crashed out and got a refund. We couldn't steal Gaza. Well, that's a Gaza problem and you're making it my problem. Yeah, all of your calculations are off because of daylight savings. It's only 10:30 p.m. for me. Everything has shifted. With a refund is actually pretty nice. I think so. Semi-crash out with like a refund is not bad. And the food wasn't too cold. Yeah, time slot thief and mod thieves. Except it's Jay and Hallie now. I think, thank you. Oh, that's so cute. Wait a second. Hold on. I think I can add this as an asset. Hold on. VTube Studio, data, assets, items. Open link. It's a PNG. Thank you for making it a PNG. Okay. Hold on. I usually actually don't have a camera when I'm doing this. How do I lock VTuber? Oh, didn't want to take a screenshot, but we did. Okay, we can do that bread pose. Hold on. This is for when I take screenshots. Item, what did you call it? Phone. So silly. That's so dumb. Phone holding. That's so stupid. I do feel like maybe... Oh, I might need to change it so that it's like tilted. That's so stupid. Remove. Okay, you guys can redeem stuff now. Yeah, that savings gets us double because we go forward when you go back. Yep. So it's 10:30 for me. I've still got at least an hour and a half, maybe 2 to go. And all my mods are going. Great. Get fucked on Saturday streams, I guess. I'm kidding. I'm mostly kidding. You guys have fun. I'll stop now because I don't want you guys to actually feel bad.
Oh.
I think I want to fix this corner. Hold on. How many are actually going? Only the non-loyal ones? True. We'll just put it here. Hi, Gary. You did get the invite and you're literally going with them.
Where are all the mods going, and as head mod, why didn't I get the invite?
Thank you for the 44
Sussy.
months, my love. You're literally going with them. What the fuck are you talking about? 2. Hold on. I gotta mute all my... I unmuted to listen to Hoof and now I gotta mute all my tabs again. Indeed, yeah. Gary, you fucking idiot. 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think we'll do that just to be safe. Oh, no. It's these ones. That'll be fine. 1, 2, 3. Do. And then 1, 2. Do. 1, 2, 3. Do. I've never played D&D. Yeah, I've voted. You know what? Gary. So how many? Give me a tally of how many mods I'm losing. Gary, Jay, Issa, Nico. There's 4 of my mods going for a non-stream activity. My disappointment is immeasurable. Oh, we do need to light this up. Jay's not a mod. Oh, Jay's not a mod. That's true. Jay's not a mod. But Jay adds personality to the stream. So I will feel their loss nonetheless. /Jay, I'm not stressed. You're also not head mod. There is 0 universe, babes, where you're head mod. Oldest mod, maybe. If Jay adds personality, what do I add? You're also a personality higher, yeah. I understand if it's not. No, I can't believe it. Please clarify. I'm not upset. It's fine. I'm not upset. It's fine. It does. I'm not upset, but it does genuinely make me reconsider whether I should be doing Saturday streams and whether I need to go back to Thursday, which is not ideal for my schedule. But I'm not going to mod if I have. I'm not going to stream if I have like not enough mods to keep up with it. So, and with Mo gone, and Mo's been gone most of the time over the last few months because Mo's busy as fucking hell, which there's nothing wrong with at all. But it does mean that I have to like think about what resources I do and don't have. So I might just have to reconsider stream schedule. But that's chill. That's on me to figure out and not you to stress about. Let's grab these two. Put those there. I think we're going to need more than that. No, that much should be okay. And then 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Let's put... I have no space for anything. What the hell? Oh, I have dirt on me that I don't need. And then let's grab these. Okay. The rest of all of the mods add personality, but Jay's not a mod. Also, you can add personality and not be a personality hire. Oh, hi, May! Your house is done, cutie. Here. I gave you purple glass because your username on Twitch is purple. I hope that that's okay. Hope you like it. That is generally well behaved enough. You can get along fine with minimal mods. Crid, you're not here most of the time. And especially heading into Pride Month, it is actually genuinely a concern. It gets pretty crazy Pride Month. We are trying Sundays in general. I'm going to say as usual, something right. For you guys used to do Sunday, but you're not anymore. Or at least, maybe I'm wrong. I thought it used to be Sunday. They're really mad at us all about, I don't know, I'm autistic. No, I'm not mad at you. No, it would be silly for me to be mad at you. I am going to have to rethink Saturday streams, though. If it's Saturdays. Have good DM. You're gonna do amazing, Helly. You're gonna do great, sweetie. And what if anyone said what is Issa? No one is head mod. But when Issa's like actively here, it'd be Issa. When Mo's actively here, it'd be Mo, I think. Pride Month is a very valid concern. Yeah. In Pride Month, every single time, every stream, I get told to kill myself in some creative way that gets past filters. So, and sometimes we get bouts of that outside of Pride Month. So, I'm stuck at the workies. No worries, cutie. Bye, May. The joke. I know, Gary. I know. That's why I joked back and said you were a personality hire. Mourn for us, but Gaza has college things. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, you're so right. Bee's head mod. I'm often lurking when I'm not busy, lovely. Hit me up tomorrow if you want to have me in the background when I'm around. No, you're okay, my love. It is up to me to manage stream resources, folks. And I am not angry, and I would not be angry, and I hope that you guys have a lovely time playing. I need a cough. Give me 1 second. There we go. It's up to me to manage that shit. And just losing a whole bunch of stream people all at once to something else does make me think maybe today's not a good day to stream. That's where my thought process is at, just to make you like explain it a bit more. Vote for a new mod for our mod union. Do you guys want a union? What would mod union do? You know there's no wages. Ezra, welcome back. Or maybe those group of people are bad at planning. I mean, it wasn't Sunday, so the D&D sessions never affected me. And it was something that I could actually participate in. But now I can't play the D&D sessions, which I was invited to. I can't play them even if I wanted to, because it clashes with stream. So.
Make some noise.
For more moss?
As head mod, we will go on
Wow.
strike for more moss in the basement.
Wow. Incredible. Let me those away. And I think I want to put them where they should go. Better work conditions and an actual bed to sleep on and not just some hay in the bar. Well, it's hay in the moss basement, so it's damp and it's fucking squishy. So I don't know. I don't think it's good regardless, you know? At least she'll always give you... True, I do give moss. Well, download link. No, Ezra, you can't well download this. Can we get a dehumidifier down there? No, because then the moss would dry out. Moss should be your first priority, no? No, no? That wouldn't be, like, ideal, right? Yeah, exactly. If it's dry, it's easier to eat. But you guys don't have water, so, like, you need to get your moisture. Your water content is from the moss, you know what I mean? Did I did. Okay. Just making sure. There we go. Okay. Let's have a think of Rooney. Soon the mods will replace the D with an S. Oh, God. Oh, no gravity blocks. Wow, no gravity blocks. We could just place it the way that I want to. Wee. Wow, Nest spoils me. Holy. Everyone say thank you, Nest. We love you, Nest. Okay, and then we're gonna go boop, boop. Actually, more steps than usual, but that's okay. Yoink. And then I'm thinking, oh, and we gotta put Nesty's name on it. Nesty. We do love this. We do love Nest. And then we're gonna go. I think we're gonna take this. Nice. And then we're gonna go over here. Is this the last of my deep slate? Ooh, it is. I'm gonna go like this. Nice. Okay. And then we're gonna need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of each. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Wow. We got stairs. Holy. A lot of bush. We might be able to do some stuff with that. Because that is high. All in bed. Oh my god. Yeah! Hi, Sable! We are doing the very last cottage. The very last cottage! Oh my god, like 10 months? Although, to be fair, it didn't take me 10 months to do this. We've just had the redeems done for 10 months. If we actually break it down, right? So I did, yeah. The pin message is good. My fingertips hurt from all the wire bending. Have you, like, run them under some cold water and moisturized them, B? Got to give them some tender love and care. So when we think about it, these redeems opened up in end of June, start of July, right? End of June, start of July. They were all redeemed by mid-July or something, right? I worked on some of them throughout the end of June, July. We did a few, right? But then I took all of August and September off. So let's say collectively across June and July, we worked on them for a month, which we didn't really work on them for that long. Let's say we worked on them for a month. And then I had 2 months off, and then I immediately jumped into one shot in, I think it was October, right? And then I jumped into 9 lives in November, right? So we had June, July as 1 month because I didn't do it the whole month. Like we didn't do it until like mid-June, I think. I think I can actually check. First one was 18th of June. Last one was the 19th of July. So let's say 1 month-ish. Then we'll add December. We'll add January, even though it's not a full month, but I was doing them that month. So we'll add January. So June, July is 1. Then December, January, February, March, April. So actually, and not February because of one shot. So it actually only took me 5 months with very reduced streams to do this. I'm actually pretty proud of that. If I was able to stream like every day, like I wish I could, I think we would have killed it, you know? I'm actually really proud. I've been feeling stressed about not getting this done just because like I knew what I wanted to do and I knew how I wanted to progress further. I'm feeling really good though. We've done so much. Be proud. Thank you. I'm so proud. And we are getting to the point where we can do some extra bits and pieces on this, you know? Like, I want to do the river, but we're going to need tough for that. 1, 2, 1, 1. I'm trying to decide if we immediately go into like the shulker farm and stuff. The thing is, when we do the shulker farm, I want to then go into the storage. So I think I want this area done before maybe we do shulker farm, or maybe we do shulker farm and then we finish the rest. We'll see how we go. Blookie, welcome in. Hi, my name's Liv, pronounce she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Let me know what your pronouns are. Yeah, I do think that if we prep all the shulker farm stuff, maybe it won't be too bad. 1, 2, 1, 1. What if I just opened my world with the essentials mod and let Rad come in and build the shulker farm for me? I'm joking. I don't want to do that. But I could. I could. I don't want to do it. There we go. And we go 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. There we go. Hell yeah. And then we're gonna... Nice. Alright, so we definitely want this and this and this and this. Okay. And then we're gonna go 1, 2. I'm also excited to come up with different designs for these as well. We've obviously stuck with this design, and there's certain things I want to carry over to make them feel cohesive. But we could maybe change it up, you know? Maybe instead of taking like the copper and the spruce, we take a different aspect from one of these. Maybe we take one of the deep slate. Maybe we incorporate the deep slate walls in it instead, because this doesn't have the deep slate walls. Like this one does, but none of these do. So maybe we could incorporate the deep slate accent. Don't know. Or the spruce, maybe? Like the spruce blocks. What if you named your cat Rad and had it watch over you as a redstone advisor? I feel like it doesn't quite hit the same unless Rad does the actual shulker farm for me. Yeah. Oh, B, could you do Chibi again? Actually, could we have a mod do Chibi and then give themselves the points back? Because, nice. Because the camera is still charging. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, my love. Wait, aren't you supposed to be D&Ding? 2, 3. Okay, not yet. It's cool. Okay. Okay. Also, I I know a couple people kind of were like, oh, you have lots of mods, you're fine. A lot of the mods are not active. They're not actually here unless we ping them. Whereas I typically prefer to have at least 2 like actually active here mods that are watching, you know? Like I think right now Sable's in bed and probably half asleep. Ronan's not here. Ronan's here, but like not here. Ronan's hard lurking. Zeph's here. Cat, yep, yeah. Roxy's here, Zeph's here. And I know Kay modded on for this, but Kay's usually a VIP. Hi, Brandy. Hi, Sweetie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Wow. Thank you so much for the 25 months. That's huge. Huge. I love it. Thank you so much, Brandy. I hope you're having a lovely day. How are you? Okay, I think we're ready to do the roof, which is always the... Oh, no, we've got to do... I'm silly. We've got to do the chimney. How did I lose one of these? Okay. $14 will do. And then we're gonna go like this. Okay. We're gonna need moss. There we go. Bring Ender Dragon to Overworld. Why would I do that? It would destroy all my things. Nesty, I'm assuming you want your window facing this little area here. We're gonna do something garden related here. And then chimney on this side. Or... he. Ender Dragon is female, that's true. Is a lady. Definitely a she. Oh, Bee's modding? Sure, you are the creative director. I trust your vision. Sometimes you shouldn't. Sometimes you shouldn't, because chat can and will talk me into giving things dumpies that shouldn't have dumpies. And I don't know. I'm considering so hard. I know. I know, B. I've got all of my eyes on them right now. Ender Dragon is a boss ass bitch and we stand up for that. Yeah! We love her. Freak. Well, freak. Almost pulled a hoof. But it's okay. There was no cake here. If there was, can't guarantee my safety. And Lisa Dragon, she's also her. She, her. There we go. There we go. There's the completion of the bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I feel like they were a bit more normal earlier. I don't know what happened. Yeah. Hold on. Yoink. Oop. And then we're gonna go, oh, shit. We're not gonna go shit. There we go. Yoink. I'm almost nervous because when we start the new ones, I'm gonna have to learn a whole new process and they're not even gonna carry over. You know? We're not even going to carry over. Like, there we go. I knew I dropped another. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Ezra, you're just giving big child vibes, sending in some silly random stuff, asking things like, can I have a world download, which gives 10-year-old. Let's maybe just chill, bring it back a little bit. My stream is definitely intended for mature audiences. Bye, Nico. Have fun. Wishing Hallie good luck. I was kidding. I promise I was kidding. I want all of you guys to have fun. Don't think about me. It's going to be great. Be goblins, but not too much of a goblins that you make Hallie cry. They are going to be great. Hallie's going to kill it. They're going to absolutely nail it. Put those away. Roof time. Doot, 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 doot. Among the Goblins. Yeah, enjoy your D&D amongst the Goblins. Yeah! Come back in 11 minutes. I did mean to do 5. 5 would be 300 seconds. The only reason I know that so well, B, is because I have timers set up for... I have timers set up for, like, the redeems and stuff. And so some redeems are 5 minutes, like the hats and stuff, I think are 5 minutes, and then 10 minutes for some other things, and then 30 minutes for the outfits, which is 1,800. Yeah, I also did think the 666 was intended. I thought that was hilarious. But I miscounted. I thought it was 5 to 6 minutes. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. It'll be fine. I appreciate it, B. I'm sure all the mods were sitting watching that one for a while. I said, oh, did you? Yeah, I knew they'd be. Go D&D. Go D&D. Get out of here. You got this. It'll be great. There we go. Oh, we do need to strip some of these. But B and K aren't in that chat, wouldn't have seen. Yeah. All the mods showing up now. Yeah, go do this stuff. Oh, just click this because that's 10 minutes. Oh, B. But then did funny number, which was longer than that anyway. Oh, I love this palette. Oh, that's yummy. Yeah, the strip looks really good. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. It's so funny. You know how you don't hear your own voice the way that other people hear it, right? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Me and my sister have the exact same voice, right? And I just spoke then in a particular way that made it feel like I could hear I sounded like my sister, and I was like, God, that's what I sound like to everyone. Hi, Brad. Hi, sweetie. How you going? It's such a tasty palette, isn't it? Nesty chose perfect. It's so yummy. And it's also, I really like that it's cohesive with the actual spruce and the copper too. Like, not everyone is like that, and that's okay. I think it adds a nice contrast and tie. But I really like that the last one we do is kind of, you know, really thought out like that. There we go. Strip. And then I'm thinking 1, 2. This is kind of tricky. There's no like good spot, so we're just gonna be slightly lazy. 1, 2. Oops. 1, 2. Doot. And then 2 of these, and 1, 2. It's a much lighter palette than you initially think it's gonna be. Like, you think it's gonna feel darker than it is. You know? And I really like that. I like that it's lighter than you think it's gonna be. Is my sleep alarm? Mel, hi honey, hi Shooty. I'm good, just got out of bed, definitely 3 p.m. I got up at 3:30 p.m. today as well. I do feel like that's the vibes of I'm like on European time, but I guess you're on American time. Yeah, that's so yummy. And might be the only Prismarine Bricks one. Because that's Prismarine. dark prismarine. I think it's the only house over here with prismarine bricks. Are we thundering? No. Yeah, okay. Nice. And then we're going to... Now, how you going, honey? Honey, this is the last cottage. Look. And we got all of the lights in. I was playing with Bay till 4 p.m. Wait, Bay finished when I was live. Bay like went to bed and come and said, good night. Wait, came in here and said good night to me. Were you still playing when Bay ended? Hi, Rosie. I'm good, thank you. How you going, sweetie? Actually, think I want to grab this. Ram, I woke up early because I had a nightmare about a friend passing away and having to inform our friendship groups, luckily from us online, so I did that. I know you're okay, but I just need to message you, tell my brain you're okay type of thing. Yeah. I slept like shite last night, but I think it's like the weather fluctuating. And also I've been very stressed. So I think the stress probably just did it. Then we're going to grab this. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And I think I want to do 1, 2. And then over here, we're going to do a 1. Doot. And then 1, 2. Doot, 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 doot. Nice. Boop. Okay. Of all different roof colors. Yeah, hi, Fabled. That's yours. Hee. I'm pretty sure that's yours. Yeah, that's yours. Zeph cutie. Is Sable sleepy ippy? Or is Sable doing the cute thing that freaking people with partners do, blah, where they're laying in bed and listening on your phone? We got a classic 1, 2, 1 dude. That would explain both. Yeah. Bay was playing League today. Baker was playing League? Oh, that's so great. It feels like it's been ages. We were just talking about that, honey. I put them out mid-June last year, so June 18th. And they were all but one was claimed by July 19th. But I actually have only spent 4 or 5 months working on them. It was so cold last night. Yeah. Yeah, the weather and the stress, I think. Did I nail it, Sable? I'm in the study right now, but I'm pretty sure it's just legged. Oh, okay. I didn't nail it. I was wrong. Little cuties. He's just legged. Yeah. I close the door so the cats don't eat Mum's flowers for tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Mother's Day. I should buy Mum something that she likes for dinner. Playing League with me. You've been streaming for 6 hours. You went live around 9 a.m. for me. That's 3 hours after I went to bed. Oh, yeah. Bay didn't go to sleep until 3 hours after that, Brun. Otherwise, if we're both in bed, usually just has a sound, and I check that. That's so cute. You guys are so cute. Oh my god. What the freak. Making me smile, and I'm dead inside. I just say if I should take more migraine meds. I took some an hour ago, and it helped, but it's very prominent. I think an hour ago is pretty recent. Are you allowed to take them that close together, my love? Yeah, are you allowed to? I was complaining that it was still so hot this far in winter and was water. Right. It's been so cold this week. I've been wearing my hoodie. It's been so nice. But yeah, we did the maths, honey. I did about a month's work on them between when they were first released and then when I took time off, maybe a month and a half. Then I took 2 months off. Then I did 9 lives. Oh, then I did 1 shot. Then I did 9 lives. So December, January, not Feb, 1 shot. That was 1 shot. So December, January, April, March, April, and now we're like, halfway through May? So I think it's like 5 total. What? December, January, March, April. And then the June, July one. So like 5 to 6 months, I would say, to be fair. on just the cottages. Although we did do a couple streams here and there. We probably could have finished earlier, but I needed a break. We also planned out the like waterfalls and the rivers. We did that for a stream. We've got to do bridges, which we might do tonight. We might go figure out a bridge because I'm not feeling sleepy-eepy yet. I'm awake. Maybe because I full baby raged. You never know. Give. Fuck. But that could be the reason. 1, 2. Doot. Nice. Doot. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, it's not my fault I baby raged. Ezra, it's okay. You're allowed to hang out. Just, you know, keep in mind the streams for mature audiences, okay? Yeah, I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to have one to two every 4 or so hours. I only had one an hour ago. I think you should take the second then, B. If you're thinking about it, the pain's probably bad enough that you definitely should. Did I miss baby rage? I ordered food and they didn't deliver it to my place. They delivered it to the wrong place, like 2-3 houses over. And when I called them for help, they were like, well, I put it there. And I was like, well, that's not my house, so it's wrong. And then they were like, well, I can't help you. And I was like, well, you have to come back and help me. You have to tell me where you put it so I can go get it. And then I was like, what the fuck? So I got a refund and then I went searching. I spent about 10 minutes looking for it at the different like places around. And then I went back. I finally had a look at where the photo was again and I found it. So it was a little bit cold, but I got there eventually. I was really angry. Did you miss me full tilting during words on stream, Zeph? I was tilted. Full tilted. Ezra, you just spammed a bunch of emotes, which is not bad. You're totally allowed to. I know that there's definitely a language difference there. But you are making myself and the mods concerned that you are potentially too young to be in this chat. That is why you got timed out, because you were sending some random stuff in chat. Yeah, we missed that. Yeah, I was full fucking tilted. I was really upset because like the food wasn't here. I did the right thing. I called them, but it's okay. I found it. I only had to heat it up for a little bit. I felt bad because words went for so long, but Ness told me if I apologize for it going for so long again, she'll yell at me. So I'm not going to apologize again. Yeah. And I've got an apple juice. I got a refund and I put in a negative like rating on them. And it's also, they clearly didn't put it at the right house. So either they put in my address wrong or they just didn't look. Anyway, roof done. Wow. I wonder if Nesty likes cyan. Yeah, it's plausible deniability stuff. If we suspect you're underage, we've got to take action, as well as if we suspect, as well as we've said a lot of stuff that feels quite unrelated to stream. Yes. But I also want to give an explanation as to why, because you did ask. Let's grab these. Oh, and we got a wall. And then we got one of those. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Wow. Oh, and I need moss. Moss insulation for our nesty. I don't need you. Maybe tee. Imagine being a delivery person not checking the address. But they also took it to a place that had their numbers marked. So, like, they didn't put it at the right place. Ozpost slogan, I fucking agree. Yeah, Ozpost is embarrassing. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. And we should also change you to this. And then I'm thinking, nope, that wasn't what I wanted. Take this. Okay. Then we'll do this side. 1, 2, 3. Opposite, I think. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, dirt. And 1, 2, 3, dirt. Except that's a window. And then dirt. And then dirt. Yeah. Okay. Front door, front door. Dirt. Some variety in this economy. Front, done. Well, we got to strip them, but yeah. Even check your home. Yeah, but like we make it easy. We're the only one that like in the area that had our front light on. Like it was so easy to tell who was expecting you. Oh, really, B? But we have so many stories of them outsourcing to contractors and then those contractors not even having anything to give you. Like they don't even knock. Palewood would have been great in this gradient. It would have, however, this area and the redeems for this area were set up before 1.21.4 came out. And so I've kept this to everything pre-21.4 because I fear this area will probably have a lot of the new blocks, which I think will help differentiate it palette-wise. We'll probably have resin and things like that. Hi, Zenda! The Chibi VTuber has been super popular, lady. Well, we're charging the phone right now, so chat actually has it for free. So if you want to dress up the Chibi, now's your chance because it's going to run out soon. Hi, Bloom. Hi, Bloomy. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Also, this works in this palette. Oh. Hold on. This is embarrassing. This doesn't usually happen. Yeah. Here, 1, 2. Yeah. I swear this doesn't usually happen, chat. Hee. I'm gonna go this one, and then this one. Okay. Didn't see anything. Hee hee. Nothing. There we go. Are these right? Yep, these are right. Yeah. Woo! Okay. It's fine. And then 1, 2, 3. Nice. I've had a driver deliver not only to the wrong house, but the wrong street. Yes. Yes, I've had that too. Palewood, but yeah, Palewood would have looked good in this one, but we just are saving it because I don't know. Have you ever seen it, Broom? So this is essentially the gradient list that I let everyone choose from on the website. I guess I can actually send it through because there's no more redeems to be made. It's not working, so it won't save. And we're going to have to update it. So I guess I can finally send everyone the link, right? Or would you recommend not doing that? Have your mic or your heater on? I do. The heater's on, yeah. You got the next cottages to do, so probs not yet. Well, no, but like the thing will change. And I assume you guys won't save it and enter it badly. And also a ton of us have the link anyway. Go for it if you want. Yeah! So if you guys want to have a look, Bruin, especially, that you'll be able to see the palettes a little bit more clearer. But B, our incredible B, actually made this, and I want to show everyone, where you can go in and you can like fully select the palette grouping that you want to do. B did such an incredible job. Yeah, I'm so proud of B's design on it. It's incredible. And we're going to have to update it. I think it shouldn't be too much to update. The base colors will probably be the same. We'll add some for pale... We'll add some for pale moss and pale wood. The wall will add some for pale wood. Yeah. I'm trying to decide with the roof color if we keep it as is minus like that shulker one. We might just replace the shulker with amethyst. And then we'll see, maybe we do something like just add a second row for all the updated things. You underestimate people. Well, it'll be fine because people will have to do the redemption and the redemption will get saved in the Discord. So if someone does one and they shouldn't, I'll just tell them to fuck off. And good, nice try, but not happening. I'm doing okay, about to go on a tour and see a new place to potentially move to. That's exciting, Bloom. I hope it goes well. I hope you get the place you like. Are my mic settings better now? Is it sounding a bit better now? I didn't change any mic settings. I had it a little bit further from my face.
Funny monkey.
Jesus, thanks, Bryn. You would like Funny Monkey. No worries, Bloomy. What's wrong with it exactly? Actually, I don't want that. Yeah, let's try.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Mojo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Oops. There we go. Not that many, but I think that's okay. Hi Raiders, welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. How was your stream, Mojo? What did you do? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely time. Seems mostly fine now. Could just hear a slight background noise. Yeah, that I had something on. Thank you, Zeph. Also, there's a code mishap that overrode the handling thing, so it won't even go anywhere that you submit. Yeah, that's my thing right now. But like, if they save it be for like 2 months time, maybe. This is a mega marathon stream you do here. Yeah, I mean, we usually go late on when I can, I go late. I like long streams. I don't usually do like 3 or 4 hours. But it says you're playing Minecraft. What did you do? What did you get up to? One of these. We're actually just gonna make this easy for myself. 1, 2, 3. No, we're not. We're going to do it the way that I want to do it. Yeah. Thank you. Bloop, bloop. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Strip, 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 strip. Do, do, do. Ooh, worst place for that one. 1, 2, 3. Ooch. The accurate block placement's not working super well with the, there we go. With the stripping. Whereas I've definitely had it work really good with stripping before. I love the pink. Very like trans flag colors. I don't know if that was intentional, Nesty. But I'm obsessed. Fully obsessed. I think it depends on the direction of the block. Oh, so if the blocks are different directions, maybe? I'm doing awesome. Yeah, I'm building a bunch of giant redstone machines for playing a real Dungeons & Dragons campaign. That's so cool. What the hell? Are you basing it on a specific campaign, like a specific module, or like custom homebrew? Honestly, I'm tempted to roll my own solution just so I can do fancy stuff like lockout, taken plus and stuff. I would love that, B, but also I would want to pay you for your time. We'll swap from Chibi. Hold on. I would love that, B, but I don't know if I'll be able to pay you for your time on that, at least not straight away. And so that would be my only concern with that. So you'd probably have to quote me and see, and then we'd maybe go from there. Please don't make me sign into iTunes again. Thank God. Okay, there we go. Fully homebrew. I ran a 2-year campaign in a homebrew setting I built from scratch and it slapped. That sounds so incredible. Did you do it in Minecraft? That's such a creative mix of mediums. And it makes so much sense to be able to do that in Minecraft. Hold on, don't tell Jay. I feel like Jay will fucking do that for sure. 4 of my mods have just been, 3 or 4 of my mods have just been yoinked. What was it? It was Issa, Nico, Gary, maybe 3 of my mods and a VIP have just been fully yoinked for a D&D session. And I feel like all of them would absolutely froth this idea. Like froth at the mouth. Nice. Okay. I did it one time and I can never make that land again. And then, yeah, let's do that. Oh. Okay, there we go. I always forget to like get that little corner. And then yeah, walls done. Let's freaking go. We can discuss it at a later date, but the truth is I don't do this as a full-time job and I know you want to pay me appropriately, etc. But this is fun for me. I mean, if you underquote me, like if you don't tell me how much time you spent on it, there's literally nothing I can do, but I would prefer to pay you for your time, especially when I'm benefiting off it, and especially when we're talking about adding merch to the site. For folks who don't know, I have a website, livia.com. I literally just renewed the payment for it. B is incredible. The website is phenomenal, and it's, yeah, anything you want regarding any of my stuff is there. I think let's start. There you go. Let's put the door in. Bloop. Yep, we do have a light. And I think let's do the fences because I always forget them. And it's such a pain trying to put those on later on. Whereas adding the lantern to the bottom of the fence post is a lot easier. That back wall is going to be tricky, but we'll just moss if we need to. That's good news, I guess. Full and immediate ceasefire. Really? Oh, that's really good. It's Trump announcing it though, so let's wait and see if that's actually real and true. Because take anything he says with a grain of salt. I'm in Minecraft for over 10 years though, so it was an idea that was inevitable. I love that. That's so cool. God, that would be so sick. I used Minecraft a couple times to build D&D dungeons so I could get it pictured in head easier and show the players after so they could see it in 3D. That's so sick! Imagine making your players like play through, like LAN party mixed with D&D, where they bring their laptops or their PCs and then you actually have them fully like navigate an open world thing that you've made. That would be so sick! I would do that shit. I know, Mojo. Bro will probably forget he said it tomorrow for real. And then he'll poop his pants, Steph. I mean, I can potentially underreport my hours, but I'd rather be open about it. Yeah. That's the thing. I know you're going to be honest. Yeah, India grid. Apparently India. I'd hoped for Israel, Pakistan, but... Israel, Palestine. So many P words. but that doesn't look like that's going to resolve peacefully or safely for Palestinians. Complain, though, I'll just be forced to give you my friends and foes discount. Friends and foes discount. I mean, ultimately, it's up to you, right? Like, I don't want to take the joy of you doing something for a friend, doing something creative you enjoy, and seeing the benefit of that. But I also want to be able to, I don't want to take advantage of my friends. I don't want to take advantage of community members, you know? Pakistan's foreign minister says his country never agreed to a ceasefire. Yo, yes, let's go. That's really good news. That's really good news. Holy shit. That's really good. Okay. Boop, boop. Oh my God, we love having no gravity blocks in the roof. The base is the easiest. The walls are like annoying but doable, but the roof is nightmare fuel. Oh, Nesty, I asked you before. What glass do you want? Do you want just cyan? We can just do a little cyan. That's your base color, but we could do pink. We could do cyan. Cyan, okay, sick. You probably answered me and I missed it, so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Not sorry though, because then you'll yell at me for apologizing. Teehee, I missed it. Teehee, suck it. Teehee. I feel like I dropped a trapdoor, but apparently not. I think if those countries' leadership is crazy enough to want a full-scale war, yeah, thankfully it's just Pakistan taking pot shots at India. And then them coming to a, okay, fine, we won't fight. Which I'll take. You know? No, I didn't. And I was about to growl. Did me saying I'm not sorry, suck it, make you giggle at least? I won't do it for free, of course. It's more of a if I end up wanting to spend more time on a specific part that I'm particularly enjoying working on, I'm not going to charge you for the extra time. Okay. Okay. Well, then I'm happy for you to look into that as well. That's a much further away thing. I think I'd want to look at merch first. Because I have to give you a whole bunch of assets to make the cottage stuff work, right? I mean, I have to give you assets for the other thing, but I feel like merch assets are much easier to add. Because they're not, like, it's like the API thingy. And I was like, damn, she knows me. I was typing as you're saying it. Yeah, I know. Dude. Oh, I forgot my slabbies. Did I forget slabbies on that side? I didn't. It's so rude. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Did I not pick up that trapdoor? No, I did. Okay. Also, it's full selfishness. I get plenty of satisfaction from friends commissioning. I don't need more by doing it for free. However, sometimes I get caught up in the fun of my artwork. Okay. 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 I do think it'd be nice if they could select plots. I'm thinking maybe we'll do something like outline the area like this. And then I would outline all the plots. I'd probably do a little bit of terraforming. I'm probably going to get rid of most of those lakes. This still has a whole bunch of lakes like here, another big one here. But I'm probably going to get rid of all of these. And then I'd probably put the plots in. And then people would choose them. And then they wouldn't have to worry about like A1, A4, et cetera, and it would just direct it, which would be nice for mods. Call me if you need me. I got my headset on, still here. Yeah, go get the hamburgers. Yum, 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 yum. Chat, what do you put on your hamburgers? Are you a pickle? Okay, put a 1 in chat if you like pickles. Put a 2 in chat if you do not like pickles. Not ham. Okay, that's valid. What about bacon? 0. What the fuck's the 0 for? Did I say 0? Okay, other lads are 1. So we got pickles. Twig, what the fuck? What's a 3? Professor Maple, welcome in. Fast girls. Wow, lots of pickle lovers. Okay. All right. Well, if I ever have hamburgers with any of you, which will never happen, but if it does, I'll make sure to keep my pickles for you. Let you get your stinky fingies in my burger to take them off. 0, no pickles here, because it depends. What do you mean? I do learn some stuff that's completely new to me for the merch stuff, so that's probably where all the time will go. But in my understanding, it shouldn't be too hard. All assets and stuff I'd get from the API, and then I just have to have the computer remember them. Fast oversimplification. Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I also, like, do I need to set up a store? How does that work? I'm not too sure how that works. There's a bunch of stuff that I kind of need to work out. I might need to email them. Because I contacted Fourth Wall and was like, is there any way for me to host this on my own website through you guys? And they were like, no. And I was like, well, okay, thanks for making it quick and easy. Blur, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, that's all good. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. 0 pickles. We just given the Nest counting PTSD. Oh, true. Trying to count Nest Discord is an experience. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I feel like I've seen your username before. Have I seen you before? I feel like I've seen you before. Put this here. Sometimes other pickles, sometimes I feel like they're too much. Okay, well, I think you're actually just a 1, Brun, and you're trying to be special. But if you sometimes like pickles on your burger, you're immediately a 1. You def have? Where have I seen you? Where have I seen ya? Was it in someone's chat? Was it one of the RL Craft homies? Yeah, sorry, Brun, but you're a 1. You don't get to be all cute and special. You just like pickles. Yeah, I'd recommend emailing. I know for a fact it's possible. However, they'll know more about how to go about it. Yeah. Could you actually DM me, B, and I'll send that email either after stream or tomorrow when I send my actual, like, uni emails? Because I think I need to I want to get serious about it. I also want to commission someone to do some cute, silly, fun designs that are, like... I think maybe I should talk about it on stream because we talked about it in the Discord, but we didn't talk about it on stream as much. Almost at all, really. 1, 2, 3. Although a lot of the people that are the most active are the mods and half of them are gone. So this discussion may not be as, like, productive. Oh. Wow! We just got to do the leaves. Oh. I love the colors. I love it. Oops. And do boop. Yeah! You'll need to set up products in the system and pick your sellers for the merch for the actual companies that make it. Remember, there's a page section help for setting up a storefront. Are you talking about through Fourth Wall, Neko? Or are you talking about through something else? Because Fourth Wall will not let me host anything on my own livia.com website. Probs, Vipers, SD, or Hunty. Oh, I would have seen you in Hunty recently. I haven't caught, I don't think I've caught Viper or Zesty in a couple days. Although I might have caught Viper the other day. I just like pickles, but pickled red onions. But that's different. You like onions. Also, hi, Mead. Hi, cutie. Something else, Printful. Yeah, so this is literally the website that I sent to B before, Printful. That's the site I'm going to go with for pretty much all of this. Actually, I have a slightly more passing familiar with the creation process because I have worked on cherry product that use Printful. They're good quality. I want to go with Printful. That's what the block store ones were with, like soccer and MHC and stuff. That's what the old original merch was with. I think they were okay. I want to change some of the designs. We're going to do something slightly different. We're going to do some more simple designs. Something I learned through the UWU process is that the more decals you have, the more expensive it is, which makes sense, but it is a lot more expensive. If you just have a hoodie with a single icon on the left breast, like the upper left, like chest area, that is nowhere near as expensive as like, it can almost double in cost adding decals on the back and on the sleeves and adding something else. Like it gets very expensive very quickly. And so I think, yeah, I think so that's something I learned kind of the hard way. My favorite shirts are printful things. Yeah. So I've had a look at what items go to the biggest sizes and are bestsellers and stuff. But I know Printful does go to the website. But so you're saying in regards to Printful, you need to set up products in the system. Yep, I know how to do that. Pick your sellers for the merch for the actual companies that make it. I didn't know about that. Remember there's a help section page for setting up a storefront. Yeah, I might have to have a look at that. But I wanted to have a chat with you guys. Let me have a look. Let's have a quick chat-a-rooney. We have some merch ideas that we were kind of floating recently. I'm essentially trying to find, I want to have some small, cute things that are t-shirts that don't look like streamer merch, if that makes sense. I can go get the sellers charity product reviews. We care a lot about high quality. I would love that, B, actually. Let me have a look. Oh, Mojo, I can see you joined the Discord. I'll let you in after stream's done, okay? Let me have a look. Where did I put it? Merch. Oh, I made a thread in the merch channel, didn't I? Okay. So we were thinking, Mika, welcome back. How you going, sweetie? If you're also in the Discord, I'll let you in post-stream. Okay, so we had a couple of things. I want some stuff that can apply not just to t-shirts, but like a mug maybe, things like that. So I think we'll do things like hell yeah, brother. Maybe it's pooping time one because that's hilarious. I want one that says don't talk to me, I'm hangry, like Hangry. I'm thinking a meow, just straight up meow. I think that could work really well. And then people suggested a bunch of things, like different types of merch. Benji said, I'm a screaming goat. Gary wants a it's pooping time bath mat, but I don't think they do bath mats. Gary did my head in on the merch idea thing because he just kept suggesting things that I know you can't get merch of. He suggested kitty litter, kitty litter boxes. 3 cats in a trench coat 3D modeled and printed. And I was like, what? He did not understand the assignment. I love him to death. He did not understand. I just want to suck my dick mug. Yeah, we're going to do a suck my dick one. I think you said that too. Yeah, you did. You said suck my dick mug for sure. I think we'll get a hell yeah brother shirt. I might actually edit my post. Yeah, but I spoiled the dick part. You did. Jay was like pins with split-dyed cat avatar and the sub badges, which I think would be really cool, like the new sub badges, which I think I will have to contact the emote artist for commercial license. Rin is like, yeah, you can just use them. And I'm like, do you want me to pay more? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, that's not industry standard. I don't know what to do with that. Stream bingo card collection, which I think would be really sick. I don't know how we would do that, but it's something like laminated. Something with doot doot. I mean, if the artists say so, yeah, I mean, Rin just allowed it. And I was like, okay. Jay did mention digital assets. There's actually someone I really want to commission. They're outside of what I would usually pay for that. but I really like their art style. It's actually like a conundrum that I have a little bit. What do you guys do? And I think especially I want to chat to the artists out there about this, right? Do you out there want to live NFT? I mean, I would sell like maybe a print that they get as a zip file that someone can then choose what to do with, kind of thing. That would have to be tricky though, because I'd be worried about people repurposing that, you know? But yeah, what do you do, especially for the artists in chat? How do you navigate commissioning people and feeling like their price range is too much? Because I don't feel like that often, right? Like I paid over $10,000 for my VTuber, right? Like art is expensive, and whatever someone feels is the cost of their art is relevant. And sometimes I even tip if I feel like someone's not like, you know, really, if someone's selling themselves short, right? Thank you, B. Out of the exact items we have in the store, picture quality. I love that. Thank you so much. But like, how do you guys navigate that feeling of like, because sometimes I'll look at someone's costs and I'll be like, that's outside of my budget, but I get why they're charging that. But then every now and then I'll look at someone's art and I'll be like, how are you charging that much? I actually don't understand. And maybe it's a difference between like small business commissions of like people, individuals commissioning someone versus commercial prices. Like a commercial price is usually drastically more expensive than small like individual cost. Kind of, how much do I think this is actually worth? Yeah. Look, the truth is that if an artist you feel too much, such as life. Yeah, that's I usually am just like, oh, I wouldn't pay that much for that, or I like it, but I can't afford that, so I'm going to look elsewhere. Like usually, let me rephrase. Usually if it's expensive, for me, my mindset is that's out of my personal budget. I'm going to move on. But there's sometimes I come across stuff and I'm just like, how? Like this is for some people I've seen on like VGen for a couple of things where I'm like, I can literally go to all of these other artists. Like, I don't understand how you can look for similar artists. Yeah, I for sure do. Like most of the time it's that. It's just every now and then I'm like, I actually cannot fathom the time needed for this. Like, I'm talking like 800 USD for an illustration. Not even that super detailed. Like not like, yeah. Who is actually paying this amount for this? Yeah. Also, popular artists often raise their prices. True. Maybe all of their other jobs are commercial. Maybe. Yeah. And it's like black, white. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. And of course, like I'm often looking at stuff with commission prices in mind, which probably isn't fair because to me, I'm looking at something knowing I'm going to at least have to pay the cost of that item fully again. Like let's say something's $100 USD. I'm going to have to pay $200 for the item because I want to buy it and be able to use it on merch or whatever. So like that's one thing, right? That's one aspect. That's so weird to me, B. Yeah. I get it though. I think maybe it's just me having a very different mindset of coming at it from like an individual paying this rather than looking at commercial licensing, like commercial cost maybe. Yeah, that's insane. But like I also, you know, I kind of get it, but I know I got a very discounted model. Like Nari absolutely discounted me. It's why I actually tipped her 1,000 Australian. I tipped her 1,000 because I knew she was undercharging the fuck out of me. She spent over 3 months on my work and almost like my work alone and ended up only charging me, no, it was like 4 months, I think. All up. I think total it was about 4 months and only charged me like 9,000 Australian. which got that. I got a discount because I commissioned this outfit and this one 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 and this one. And this one I got as a bonus for a few €100 later. And then obviously the chibi. Yeah. So I got a discount because of that. But it was too much of a discount, in my opinion. Like, she undercharged me. I do think her prices have gone up now. But like when you, like what's 9K? I think it was 9K including the rainbow. So like what's that divided by 4? Like 2.1? We call that buying in bulk. I did buy in bulk. I did. But I also knew that I would want those outfits, which is why I did it, right? So that's like, yeah, 2,250. It's like 2.25, right? 2.25K essentially per month. That's not a super livable. And like Nari put in the work. Like look at the fucking physics, dude. I look 3D half the time. Like I can fully turn to the side, you know? I suppose artists raise their price if they're always fully booked and see how much they can charge and still get enough work to live off, but I'm also not an artist. Yeah. Just capitalist thoughts. I can get that. But yeah, in my mind, thinking about how much time Nari spent on my work, knowing I was pretty much the only commission she was working on at the time, I was like, is this enough for her to live on? This doesn't feel fair. Whereas doing that extra thing bumped it up to $2,500 a month, a little bit more. Like it felt a little bit more reasonable, you know? If someone was standing next to you at Booba Hyde, they'd be out cold for sure. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me grab these. Crazy good rate for a third of a year, right? So like I knew there was no way she was charged. Like I knew from the get-go she was giving me a discount and I was like, thank you. Oh my God, this is expensive. But then by the time it got down to it, I was like, I feel like I can't justify. Like I want to feel good in the art I'm commissioning, and I want to make sure that my artists can afford to fucking eat because I'm making money off of this. I am benefiting off of this art. And I get that not everyone's in a position to do so. I was really lucky that I had such a beyond generous community in the first place that I could even afford it, let alone afford to tip. Are we meant to chibi but right now? No. Chibi done, new phone phone charged. Would be a good life to get knocked out cold. On God. Okay. Wow. Oh, we do need to do as well these. Thank you for the Eva outfit. Oh, you were checking to make sure you could redeem. I see. Let me do this. I'm thinking right here. Yeah. We need, hold on. Some of these. I just need to replace this one. Yeah, that feels good. I could pot in front of them, but I don't want to have to do 3. Let's do something like this. And then like, excuse me. Here we go. And then we're gonna go. Nice. Let me put this and then this. Allium. Yeah, you were just in an awkward position where face tracking wasn't quite catching, so I wasn't sure if it was cam. Oh, it's because I was moving my head side to side. Is face tracking not catching like when I'm placing stuff? Has it been struggling? Oh, since this is a nest house, can you please face plant into the large pots? Oh, true. Yeah, we can do that. Hold on. Let's sleep. and then eat. All right, buddy. I was watching the stream that you found that out, so I'm gonna do that as well. I'm gonna for sure do it. I'm gonna aim for this one. Okay. It worked. It worked. There we go. Makes me clever time, yeah. It's that. Is this how you could? Yep. Yeah, it's catching now. But when you were planting stuff was having a bit of a struggle. Yeah. That makes sense. I was probably looking over too far like this. Yeah, like that. That's so great, Fev. Oh, hi, Fev. I'm back in to say we've reached a ceasefire. Yeah! No, Neko posted that like 5 minutes ago. I'm really happy for you. I'm so glad. I'm glad that you're safe. Huge news. Huge fucking news. Freak. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Very happy. Are you feeling relieved? I can imagine you're fucking feeling very relieved. Me girl in bed. Good night. Have good sleepies. And if you're lying in bed to come back, we'll see you soon. Not happy? Yeah, good. I'm really glad. Okay, Nesty! Oops. Let me break this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. That's it, chat. The last of the cottages. I'm very proud. Oh, it's gonna fucking poop its pants. I need to do something about the fog with these settings. And I'm pretty happy with that. Very colorful, very pretty. Hell yeah. Elvis, thank you so much. No, thank you. Thank you for watching, folks. Thank you for wanting points and contributing to the area and feels good. Feels really good. Let's top up, shall we? Put that there. Hey, we didn't pop a totem, which was pretty good. I really thought we might pop a totem when we did the wall thing. Okay, so I want to put these aside, and then we need to put that away. Wow, we're done! Now we have to figure out what we're going to do today, because I'm not ready to stop. I do need to put a jumper on though. I'm a little bit cold. You're going to love the new version coming? Wait, what? Oh, the new shaders? The colors look so beautiful. Are they like more foggy? It looks so beautiful together. Also, time check. Is there bedtime? No, I woke up at 3:30 p.m., honey. Which should tell you everything you need to know. All right, we're just going to store these here for safekeeping because we're not going to touch them again for a long time. And we're going to put that back. They fucked with the fog system, and now when it rains, it's extra. That's kind of cool, but not what I want to fuck with. Wow. Let me put that there. Okay! Wow, I can't believe we're done! I'm so excited! Okay, oh, bridges. That's what I said I was going to do. I said I was going to do bridges. You've done amazing. Thanks, Nesty. What I'm hearing, your stream doesn't end until sunrise. No, we'll stop before then. We do have a bunch of bridges we need to do though. We have obviously one here I want to connect straight away. Then we have one here, and one here. So that's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, at least 6 bridges. Yeah, they separate environment fog and distance fog, which, to be honest, I like a lot. I also kind of like it. I don't... environmental fog, I like the idea of, but I don't typically like the execution of. I don't want distance fog at all. I want nothing impeding the horizon. This is Minecraft, not the real world. Okay, let's have a little think of Rooney, bridge-wise. Sorry, chat, give me 1 second. Trying to do something. My ear is itchy. Helpful with and without rain. Oh, thank you, Kay. Basically, the fog now matches bedrock. Ugh. I'm hesitant about how much we're like matching bedrock for things, you know? All right, hold on 1 sec. Headset off. Okay. Come on, fix, buddy. There we go. My whole thing was struggling. Okay. All right, I think we're okay. I'd love a sort of accurate fog system, like fog in cold areas, the morning on the flats, the cliffs, but not in the way of things. Yeah, the problem is they make it too much, like it impedes. Let me have a look, okay. I need a sneeze. Oh, sorry, Chad, I couldn't find the mute button. Ah, I hit the wrong thing. Sorry, folks. You guys got a sneeze for free. Thank you. Thank you for the blesses. So which one's the... Do weather cycle, do weather cycle. So is the fog on the left or the right? Which... Okay, which one's which? Because you've just... Which is... What's on the left, what's on the right? New is on the left. Oh, I hate it. It's so much foggier in general. No, I hate it. Is Skybase too? So if you're inside a building with skylight, it'll be foggy when raining. Oh my god. Lips, no, not the sneeze. Yeah, germs, I'm so sorry. Mojo, have you had food, water, meds post-stream? I figured that would be the case, yeah. When do I like change? Yeah, I knew you wouldn't actually like it. I like the idea. So when you said raining when foggy, I kind of expected, I think for some reason I expected fog around the ground a little bit more. Like I expected ground mist rather than general fog. Okay. Bridge. So we have a few options. We could do wooden bridges. We could do metal bridges. This is chat is where I would then look for inspiration. I want to look at Minecraft bridges. I never take someone else's design. I typically look at a few different things. So we've done bridges before. I like stone bridges a lot. I wonder if we can combine stone bridge. The problem is this is a cottage area, so we probably don't want to do stone. We probably want to do wood. Maybe stone on the ground, but wood as the framing, potentially. That could work. I want it to feel cozy. I don't know if I want to do a roof because they're such short bridges, like they're not long. I think a roof maybe wouldn't work that well. I also think potentially we could do stone and we could use anvils, which is questionable because I don't think I have that much iron in general, but I feel like we have some options. Tiny mayonnaise bridge memorial. I mean, we could do a mayonnaise bridge memorial. Let me see. Let's go have a look. For folks who don't know, this is Lake Mayonnaise. Oh, I forgot how much we lit this up. And this is where we used to do, we had a sub wall going and then I died. But this is this is my second hardcore world. I died in the moss over there. You can see it wasn't finished. I love those golems. I love the little panda. Pink cat, which turned into bingers. We could do a mayonnaise vibe. I think I've outgrown this. Also, look, almost similar lampposts even back then. We don't need lampposts. It doesn't need to be quite this large. And if you look too close at the moss, some of it's floating. Do you still have the moss subwall in the current world? No, we removed it because the glow frames were absolutely cooking my frame. Like the glow signs were cooking my frames. Like mayonnaise bridge, yeah. Down, back in long term. Okay, I'll have a look, B, thank you. Well, probably isn't the best since he is over the water and not near ground or anything. Yeah, going free cam instead of just spectator. Free cam's easier. I don't have to change the thing. I love the grass creeper. Yeah, we did the grass creeper over my farm. I liked doing animal builds. Look. Oh, we do have a mini bridge. We have 2 mini bridges that we could maybe focus on. I don't know if I want to do a roof. I think I don't want to do a roof, actually. Why did I add buttons everywhere? That's the question. I think I wanted it to feel like woody. We used walls and logs, which we could for sure use. Look, my building ability has definitely improved. I can do better mausoleums now. My barn. Look at my improvement into. People came in chat yesterday talking about how do you build so well. I didn't always. Look, no shading, and that's not wrong. This build is cute, and I was really proud of it. But it's a very different. It's a very different build. Why did I put lecterns in here? I think I did it as a flower bed vibe. But this is where my villagers were. We also had more villagers up here. The fucking supervisor, I think Envy named that one. We had lanterns. I don't know if you guys have noticed. There are so many fucking lanterns because we did this so that you could fly through and then you could fly under the bridge, or you could do a boat ride under the bridge, and eventually we were going to make it hook up all the way. Yeah. Old light spawning. Yeah. Also old light spawning. Old light spawning. Oh my god. I had no farms. I had a creeper farm and an iron farm. And I think we made a gold farm, and I had manual bee farm. There were not enough things in here. Look at them all trying to die. Look at them all trying to die. I think I want to do something different. Let's have a look at that thing that B pointed out. Yeah, it's improved loads. It's simple building design, and that's okay. Yeah, I think I can just look at that and be like, wow, I've improved. Even this is an older build. That's from 2-3 years ago, but it's got so much more detail. And then all of these are a step up again, right? This has no shading, really. Whereas all of these have shading. Yeah, okay. That's good. Those are good. Those are good. Those are good. No, B, I think we got them all. These all look right.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Hi, Doves. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? Hi, raiders. My name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Mostly misunderstood. No, you're okay. Always good to double check. Okay, we'll come back to this maybe because it's a little bit in an awkward spot. Let's have a think. Dove, welcome in. We finished the cottages. We finished off with nesties. May Weak Soul and Nesty. And I think I want to do bridges, or at least figure out the bridge before we finish. I was playing Crazy Block Game. Hell yeah! What did you do? What did you get up to? Were you building? Were you adventuring? Looking at old builds always gives so much nostalgia. Yeah, exactly, Brian. I'm like, damn, I don't always feel like I've improved, but I have. Okay. I think we want to use Deep Slate. I think we want to use Deep Slate, and I think we do want to use maybe Spruce. I guess it's just a question of like what kind of style of bridge. I think in my brain, I do see it arched. So I think we probably want to arch it. I think we're going to go stone, chat. And the reason I want to go stone and not wood, even though wood fits with the cottage core vibes better, is because stone goes better with the road, and it's a continuation of the road, not a continuation of the houses. So I think we're going to do stone. Now, we don't have a lot of tough, which is going to be tough. So someone... on. That's broken. What is this? See, the way I've done a lot of these don't work either. Not this one. There we go. I did this filters before I really figured out how to do filters. But this is also, our sorter is cut off on chunk lines and it's not chunk loaded. So if we fly too far in one direction, it kills it. But it only just broke. So that's actually incredibly timely that we did that. All right, we're going to grab 2 just in case. I definitely want to grab some andesite. It's probably because I left. Yeah, it's the chunk border, same side that always breaks. Yeah, that's okay. Whoa. Reducing day. Oh, hi, Sid. Welcome back. What did you have for lunch? Brand new in SMP, so I was collecting diamonds and iron and then losing it in the nether. Oh, I'm so sorry. How many times did we lose it in the nether? We are. We finished, Sin. We finished the cottages. They're all done. We're going to do bridges, or at least figure out how to do what we want to do. Ooh, for AI, generate us bridge idea. I think I'm actually going to go similar to what we did in One Shot Season 4. My nether spawn was an island in the sky and 3 guys spawned in and shot me off of it and lost a lot of my cool stuff. It was a full page of death messages. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dove. That's so rough. Was there big server ping? Went out with my ex's kid for dinner. She's studying Cape Town this year. That's exciting. Are they excited? Nervous? Scared? All the above? Let me have a think. I think definitely cobble. I think mossy cobble. And I do think we need tough here. I do think we're going to need tough. And we don't have any tough. But I think that's the pellet. And I do think, actually, let me have a look and see if we've got any walls. not that many. Not that really. I think I want to go, it's probably going to break this order again, but whatever. Let's have a look. Season 4. I use the 91 ping as excuse, but yeah, it was annoying. Gravel helped. Yeah, gravel's good. All right, we're going to go find my build, which is on the other side of this big ass mountain. Forgot how much shading he put in there. Yeah, it looks sick. That's my build. I forgot how much we used the, I forgot that I used these as shading so that when you looked at the build, that's the bridge, by the way. I really like that bridge, so we're going to go have a look at it. We're not going to do the exact same. This is my one-shot season 4 build. Iconic. Yeah, I forgot that we did the darker shading so that the azalea leaves didn't blend in. Which I do believe I like Matic in some of them. All of these are like Matic in. In spectator mode, you can scroll to change speed. I didn't know that. That's cool. On the writing backend thing, instead of just using a spreadsheet, I forgot to say, but it'll probably be easier to set up than the spreadsheet was. Okay. Look, if you want to do it that way, I'll let you do it that way. Okay, so I used tile, basalt, tough. Interesting transition, but it looks fucking good from afar. Okay, and what I really wanted to come here for was the this. How I did the railing, because I actually really liked this railing. It added so much texture. Yeah, look at that. I wanted railing that felt like it, yeah, had like holes and stuff in it. Now, we might use anvils instead, but this gives us a bit more leeway, especially because we want to arch it. Because this is a flat bridge, and I don't think we want to flat bridge it. They're really enjoying it so far. Just started the second term. Oh, that's so exciting. Hell yeah. Hi, Sea Dragon. I'm good, thank you. Sorry I missed that message. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna have to have a smaller palette because we're not doing as big of a build. So that probably cuts down the need for basalt, I would say. And probably cuts out the need for stone bricks, I would also say. So let me see if we've got any tough over here. Not really. Oh, chat, it's not looking good. Oh, there's my fucking, I knew I had a second stone cutter somewhere. Ow. Ow. Anvils are quite dark. They are very dark. It worked in our season 6 build, sorry, but I think it will be too dark for this. I'll show you guys exactly what I mean since we have them here, season 6. I think I'm just over here. Yep, that's my house. My dragons, which I'm very proud of. With slight gradient. We didn't do as much of a gradient in here as I wanted to be honest. We did a little bit better over here. All right, this one was all deep slate. So if we did, oh no, we did cauldrons, sorry. So expensive. I did cauldron railing so that when you're behind here, that's how it felt. I spent a lot of time on this. And then I think, yeah, no, that's what that looks like. Okay. I do think they'll be too dark. I think we're going to have to do stairs and... Yeah, I think we're probably going to have to do stairs and walls. So... we're going to go get some tough guys. We don't need a lot. Like, we actually do not need that much. What I'm going to do is... let's separate that out. Let's grab a little bit more andesite and cobble and mossy cobble. I don't think we need all of that much. Yeah, I think I want like a row. There you go. Actually, I think we're going to do that on the 3rd. Okay. I think I have deep slate. Yes, deep slate and andesite over here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we're going to go... We're a little bit low on andesite, actually. I opened up 1.21.5 and the new snapshot on the Hardcore 9 world for builds to use, and I can't really see the fog changes. Is it only in weather? There we go. Okay, so we really just need tough. All right, let's take those with us. I know where to get tough. Oh, hi, Virus! And I'm probably catching the tail end of stream. Hi. We're probably going to go for maybe another 30 to 60 minutes. Probably 1 a.m.-ish. We'll think about wrapping up. Well, hi! How are you? I hope you're doing well. 25W19A. There we go. Oh, wait, the new snapshot fluctuations for the next update. Yeah. I probably read that wrong. All right, one of these is a hole I made ages ago that hits a water cave. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I'll take all of that. Oh. There's lava somewhere. Okay. Watch how much I don't want to fuck with that. Oh. There we go. That's me not dealing with it. That's me fully refusing to deal with it. How much is at the top? Not that much. There we go. Okay, yeah, with rain it's def noticeable. Interesting. Well, I mean, if they've just changed it to environmental, it makes sense that you wouldn't necessarily see it outside of that. You know? Oh, free water. Free air, I mean. Okay, free air gone. There we go. I don't know how much that will be. One day, chat, one day I'll do the cute little tunnel bore that Rad made, because he made one without ancient debris. I don't know if it's his design, but I know he has a tutorial on it. Can we do !rad in chat for anyone who's interested? It's like a much simpler tunnel bore, like early game kind of tunnel bore. Thank you, Roxy. I sent another screenshot of the rain. Okay, I hope you're doing well. We've got 17.5 days of work. That's so exciting! I hope you're doing well, Vi. I definitely haven't caught you around as much, even now that Fluff's returned to the Minecraft grind. Well, temporarily. Oh, we do need lapis. Yeah, I hope you're doing really, really well. I'm doing good. Uni's kicking my butt. I've got my next milestone in August. But at this point, we're hopeful that everything should turn out okay. Let me fix this. These. Oh, I did use my Silk Touch, which is what it is. But it does mean we have a bunch of deep slate that is not broken, which is frustrating. Might just grab this out for some other stuff in a moment. You're doing uni, right, Virus? Thank you. Oh, and day I can definitely tell how to on at night. Oh. In day you can really see a difference in fog, which is interesting because I typically notice fog more at night, but okay. Mojang? Chat, do we know where I put those shulkers? Yes, here we go. Nice. Okay, that's definitely enough. I'll take you. Take you. And I'm just going to get a little bit of air. And then I'm thinking we'll grab some stuff. We'll grab some of the stuff in this cave. There's some good shit in here. There's some good shit in here. Obviously, we've got some diamonds, which is sick. But the lapis is good because we build with lapis. We don't typically go caving that much. It's actually not one of my favorite pastimes in Minecraft. Which is controversial. I know. But it's just not, you know? It's based on skylight. But wouldn't it be based on, like, low-level skylight? You know, it really annoys me if you want to make anything out of deep slate, you need to use cobbled. I know. Although you do obviously have cobblestone, which you make variants out of. But everything else needs, like, smooth. It's, yeah, I totally hear you, B. It's inconsistent. For sure. Yoink, 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 yoink. I'll take some of that free air. And we're also going to grab the gold because we build with raw gold occasionally. Oh. Oh, it's part of the same one. Let me grab this. I've kind of had to have an actual non-degen sleep schedule since getting a full-time job. It does that for you. Our union negotiated $2 rate. Yo! Which puts us closer to but still below the current livable wage in our state. That's... Americans celebrating the almost but not quite wins. So sad. But I'm glad that you've got this opportunity now, which I think is good. A raise is good even if it's not everything. And we very much love unions in this household. I know Americans get some weird propaganda about unions, but that's capitalism. We love unions here. Unions doing the important shit. Alright. Alright, I see some more diamonds. I don't see any more lapis, though. Which is surprising. But there's so much tuff down here. So I think we can come back down. Oh, don't like that. Oh. Never mind, I've been here. Oh, diamonds. Oh. Oh, my lighting just got cooked. Shadow, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. With no skylight, no rain fog. That's interesting. Definitely interesting. All right, now where's the hole that I came in? This one? Can we... Oh, it's nighttime.
Wretch, wretch,
I'm scared.
where the wretch.
Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've been here since the raid. Since Dove's raid? Or since Mojo's raid? Or since before then? Free air in this economy? I know. Crazy. Okay, we got some shit. Let's go. I also probably should gather all my things here. Let me put that there. And I think we can probably... Oh, we love lapis in this household. Oh, we have a bunch of fucking... Okay. That's good to know. And there's also good to know that we have stuff out here too. Some of these need to be condensed. Oh, perfect. There we go. And I'm going to dump this. Anything in here I want? Not really. Okay, let's go put these away. Love your model. Thank you so much. I will say thank you, Neko. We've just put a little thing in chat for you. I would recommend reading it. It's about Twitch etiquette. It's generally considered pretty rude to come into someone's chat and talk about your own stream and your own content stuff unprovoked. I would recommend that you read that. Next time, as a general safe rule, you wouldn't talk about your own content unless the streamer brings it up first. That's a generally safer way to go about it. Okay, sick. And I can even dump this right here. I was just saying about my avatar. That's okay. I totally get it. Just letting you know. But hell yeah, we love VTubers in here. I love unions, especially in education. Yes, Virus. Unions are needed. Stuck on job seeker. I didn't realize there was a union for that. Hell yeah, B. We need to cut down all the trees so we can sell bottled air. No, stop. Oh. Okay. Let's pick an easy one. Like here. It's not fully even, so we're gonna have to actually let's do right here because this is on the same level. So just as we're learning what we want to do for this, I think that this could work. Oh, and I should go grab that stone cutter that I put away. You would have been banned in about 70% of channels for that comment. Yep. Shadow Blush, you would have been banned in most channels for that. But I totally get VTubers are exciting, and when you have a model that you really love, you definitely want to talk about it. But just letting you know. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on 1 second. Let me land. There we go. Thank you. No, I do 1 or 2 predators, but it's the whole raising the standard for anyone on center. We'll raise it for everyone. Yeah, I think that's important. Never happened to me before, so. Okay, well, I don't like your attitude. Neko's trying to explain to you that you shouldn't do it, and I, the streamer, have agreed that you would actually get banned in most channels for that. So no thank you. I tried to be polite and tell you, and instead of saying, oh, sorry, won't happen again, you tried to defend it. So if you don't want to learn, you don't want to learn. All right. What do we want to do? Do we want to start with, I'm thinking maybe we start 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I was about to do the same. I just hit it, like, there's just a point for me where I'm like, nope, okay, we try to do it the nice way. And probably the only reason they haven't been banned is because some streamers are too scared of banning people. Now you have. Yeah, never status is updated to once. Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna do... Just to make it a little bit easier. I think we're gonna do that. Here we go. All right, I'm thinking... Now, I do think we actually need to dig out the river here, unfortunately. There we go. Do we want to go deeper than that? No, I think that that's good. 1, so there should be 2 deep. Yeah, I think 2 deep is good. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, bit uncomfy there. We might have to... Okay. All right, let's do that. And I do think we can probably move these back. Okay. Just 1 more I think is really helpful. I think we definitely want to make them uneven. The bridge will be a little bit easier to maintain that way. So let's say we make it 1 wider. So this is 4. We might need to move this. Yeah, I think we might need to move this. And this is okay. This was possibly going to happen. I think I want to move it. Okay, that's rude as hell, bro. Don't break. 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 And then break. Lucky I stopped streamed yesterday. Oh. So they were just lying then and they deserved the ban. Good to know. Very good to know. Okay. Cauldron, anvil. Yeah, let's do 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Doot. 4. Anvil. Hopper. Put that on there. 2. Hopper. Doot. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to carry these on me. I'll grab this. Oh. There we go. Chain. Boop. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this, which I think should work swimmingly. There we go. Oh, and we've got a coarse dirt we need to replace somewhere. I think that could work. I do think actually 2, 3, 4. I think we can do that. Okay. So now we're relatively even. It's about 5. Ty Kitsu, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. No VOD either. Couldn't even check out. Oh, really? Last stream 2 hours ago? Okay. So it was clocked ban. Sounds like, oops, I got called out. Better pretend I stopped streaming to avoid the situation, then immediately continue defending it. Yeah. So it was even worse. Mobile you I just said yesterday, so I assumed it was a while. Damn. Free daily nugget. Thank you for the nugget. I actually had McDonald's earlier, so I'm glad to. That was also. You know what? I'll take it. Thank you for the nuggie. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I want to go on the outside. I didn't think I would care if these aligned, but I think for our first bridge, it'll be so much easier if we have that kind of set up. So let's go over to here. We're going to go like that. And then over here, we're going to go... actually, hold on. Damn. Yellow sheep. Okay. Oh, I fucked it. Swear to God. Thank you. Take it from here. Okay, so we've got 1, 2. And then what I'm thinking is 1 high. And then on top of that, because I want it to be kind of a steep-ish arch, I think, which means we're probably going to need to use slabs. So let me take... me take these. Take those. There we go. Take one of those. Take that. Slabs, 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 slabs. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't take one of these. And then we're going to go slabbies. Okay. So let's play with rough shape then, shall we? Let's just start with andesite because I think that's going to be the lightest in the middle. Like the most well-worn. Let's stay there. And then if we go one here, like this, 1, 2, 3. I actually think we can possibly go higher. I think this can be... Now, do we want this to feel like they're solid blocks each time? Like that? Kind of like it. Oh, thank you for the girl in the witch hat, Virgo. And Zephyr sweeties. Because I think that's actually a nice... How do I feel about that arch? Okay, I like that. It doesn't feel too high. It feels reasonable and it feels like an extension of the road. All of which were what I wanted. So if we go, I think we probably want to get mossy on the outside. So I'm thinking if we just go, and then over here we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2. No, thank you. I think we'll go here. We'll go here. And I think we'll go there. Like that. Okay. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Let's go 1, 2. 1, 2. Doing the first one is always the longest, right? Because you're fully designing it as you go. Okay. And then what I think we're going to do... Let's just do one of the cobblestone. Like this. Rather than layer it. As in andesite cobble, mossy cobble, rather than andesite cobble. I think that makes the most sense. So then we would go boom, 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 boom. I feel like because we've done so many big one-shot, like so many of my builds have been big on one-shot, I feel like there was a period where you guys didn't really get to see my actual brain plan, like my actual thought process while I was building. So I really enjoyed getting to do, oh. A witch hat. Why did it come up with an error? Oh, probably Santa hat. Hold on. Witch hat? You can fix that right now. Yeah, here we go. Open head to see brain. Yeah. Yeah, love watching people build from scratch. Yeah. It feels good. And that feels, even though we don't have any moss, I think that this is the slight thing that will set the bridges apart. Is that we don't really have green. I mean, we could do that. We could replace... This is actually the point to question that, I guess. Do we want to replace this with like acacia pale wood kind of vibes? We're taking a small D&D break. Yo! Bath. Wait, we have an unban request? Issa's the only mod that checks that. People just stay in banned lists otherwise. Is it good, Issa? Should I check it out? Dayloop, thank you for the moody lighting. Do we maybe want to, instead of... let me grab these. Hold on. Let me put... Did we maybe want to do... Hold on. Let me get this palette out. We're going to compare the palettes. I think Cobble and Andesite stay because they're in the base palette, right? So we're going to do 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. 1, 2. I'm just going to put that there. Let me go grab some acacia. We don't have any pale wood. Do we go to try to find a pale forest? Because I fear that that might blend better. The only problem is we couldn't use walls. They'd have to be thick things. Kat, thank you so much for the stretch. I shall stretch. And one is stuck in there for 2 months. Oh, I saw one from earlier, but it can just get denied. Yeah, I never look at the unbans. If anyone has ever been unbanned, you can directly thank Issa for it. It's okay, but the message they sent to get banned is ew. Oh, which one is it? It's already gone from my mind, however bad it was. Let me go grab... I'm sure we have some in here. I'm certain we have some coral. Oh, and we have acacia. I'm certain I saw dead coral somewhere. Here it is. The chicken jockey. Oh, yeah. They've been in here multiple times too. I was like, this is clearly a child repeating a comment that they saw on TikTok or some shit and thought it was fucking funny. And I'm like, no. Not in this economy. It's just chicken jockey. Yeah, good riddance, child. One of the many fall into TikTok brain rot. Yep. So I'm thinking something like... see, this would look good if we then had the pale wood, but we wouldn't be able to have walls, which may not matter. Chat, do we go find pale forest? Because we haven't found it yet. I actually do not have it. We only need a little bit. Can I dump anything in here? I don't really have a dump chest. Chicken hockey, it's something new at least. No, yeah, it's chicken jockey from the Minecraft movie. It was a bad, terrible sexualized joke. Probably threw popcorn at the cinemas. Damn. How much time you want to spend searching? Because they can be fairly rare. Ooh. How rare? Like enough to make me upset rare? That's a pretty low bar. I'm pretty high strung. You know what I mean? New Pope is against AI and picked his name in honor of one of the most progressive popes, Christianity winning. I'm really hopeful. It's a fucking crazy world when the Pope is more progressive than the American president. Hi, Vivey! Hi, Shooty! Look! We did the cottages! They're all done. We did Maze, Weak Soul, and Nesties. That's Nesties. Took me ages in my hardcore world and only had a small amount of chunks loaded. Shit. I kind of want to check the pale wood though. Are you laughing at my map? These cottages have names? They do! It's the people that redeemed them. These are redeemed by viewers. So this is Bottletop Hornets and this is Pixies. This is Bee Foxes right here. you have any dark oak uncovered a little? For sure. We've got dark forest over here. Maybe some this way. I'd have to double check. No. We got some over here, not fully uncovered, but I'm certain we have some. Yep, we got some uncovered over here and over here. There's actually a fucking mansion there, which is crazy. And we'll have more. We've got heaps over here near jungle. Is it easier? Leo is not very LGBT supportive, so no, not winning. Damn. Worse than the last pope on that axis? Damn. Damn. Okay. Never mind. False alarm, chat. False alarm. What are we searching for? Pale oak? Yeah, I decided to do a chunk-based search. Okay, well, maybe let's just look for those places, and then we'll go from there. If you want, you could send someone the seed. I would prefer not to. I haven't done that in this world. He wouldn't be the first and won't be the last. Yeah. It's a Christian church. Yeah, but the last pope was pretty neutral, at least. Nest beat me. Okay. Kay and Nest having the same thought. 69 years old. Nice. Okay. So let's do, over here had a bunch, right? Oh, we've got one here. And then we'll do here. And then we'll do any. Nopers. Set temporary. We have a portal down here, so some of these are easy to check. Set temporary waypoint. Gotta be really careful not to accidentally teleport because I have that access here. Set temporary waypoint. This is new too. This is like meadows. Well, that's like a maybe. Oh, this one. Now, I wonder how many of these have portals. Some of these have got to have portals, right? Do we see portal markings anywhere, chat? I'm not seeing any portal markings. God, I love the map mod. Zeros, I love you. This one's a maybe. I don't think there's anything else over here. I don't think we had any this way. Oh, yeah. Oh. I mean, maybe. Oh, yeah, this one. It's a temporary. I don't think any of these others did. I think we already checked. And I don't remember there being any good ones. Set temp. Oh, no, I did it! Oh, I accidentally did it! I accidentally teleported. I've been trying so hard not to do that. Hold on. Where was I? I've been doing so well. God dang it. Where was I? That I just teleported to. Well, shit. Oh no, there's still one here. Temporary set point. Temporary waypoint. Cheetah, stop! I have commands access here. I've been doing so well too. We actually have quite a few options to go check, which is nice. Okay. These are all very far out. So we'll check those last, these two. But they are also much bigger options. Go to bed with Lena pulled up. Oh, hi, God. Hi, cutie. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We've never found Pale Forest in this because I only updated recently. So we're looking through my map to find old locations I'd been but hadn't fully explored to see if we can find Pale Oak. Pale Oak Forest is really cool and it surrounds a massive crater. That's cool. I just want to save Live from a Baby Rage. We already baby raged today, so you've already got that ticked off. And this without the map. Dude, imagine doing this without the map. Viper, don't laugh at me. Gina, no. There's a setting you can turn that off. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, thanks, B. Nice wings, looking very dripped out for a real friendly club. Thank you. Oh. Where is it? My wings. You don't have the ability. I continue screen. No, thank you. Damn cold cheating. No. Wait, where are my wings? When did my wings disappear? Search teleport, yeah. Although we need an update, send me. Oh, okay. I'll send you later. I'm into finding one tonight. You mentioned you want to wrap around now. I did, but I'm not feeling sleepy. And to be honest, I'm just going to hop off and then debate whether I play Marvel Rivals, and then I'll play Marvel Rivals and then I'll be really angry going to bed. And I'd rather at least do something fun and productive with you guys, if that's okay. I mean, if people are all sleepy and dropping off, maybe we'll stop. Let me have a look. No, we still got people here. Well, yeah, we might commit to looking. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hi, Mushroom. How you going, sweetie? Just the folder structure stuff? Oh, I'll send you now then. Necker. Live. Resource packs. Compressed a zip file. Okay, so I think I want to try over here first. I don't know if we have any portals out this way. We might not. Oh, we do. That's our first messer. I think we might as well just head here first, though. It's only 5,000 blocks. Let me grab some more rockets. There we go. All right. Gosh, I'm crashing out so bad right now. I hate item sorting and filtering systems. Oh, babes, what are you doing? Maybe things disappear if you... Sin. Guys, I did it! Put us through the juicer. Good, thank you. Sync got it the truth. Wait, what? No! I didn't though. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, look, that's spawn. We'll change it one day. I am. What's wrong with 121.5? What are you struggling with? Waves? Look at these cuties. Oh my god, it's so nice to have you, Viper. I never get to see you anymore because time zones and you're being responsible. The mods mainly? Oh, yeah. My mods are pretty minimal. I was pretty lucky. Most of mine updated pretty well. Okay, sorry, I was just adjusting myself in my chair. So I'm muted so you guys wouldn't get all crunchy or mic sound, wishy-wish. I'm making a wool farm that is below a barn with all 16 colored sheep. I want to have one of each sheep in the barn and have the above ground farm kind of deliver the items to the chest. That's really cute. Good luck. So lots of item elevators that are kind of right next to each other. Right. Yes. I can imagine that that is tricky. Damn. I like that idea though. That's really cute. I'm glad continuity caught up. Oh, did it? I haven't updated continuity yet. Old Minecraft terrain. Really struggled looking at the non-connected glass. I just did borderless glass, not connected glass. But I always find, everyone says continuity does stuff. I find that I get like weird lines in the glass with continuity, with everything. I've noticed a bunch of resource packs are messed up in 1.21.5. That's what Neko was just saying. Something about folder structure. If you have the space, I'd have one item elevator and sort of above ground. I think B, based on the way they described it, probably not. That's culling stuff is fixed. The resource pack or the continuity stuff? Thank you. We're gonna go delete. Resource. Hold on. Do I need to? I don't. Thanks, Nico. Yeah, now my wings look good. Oh, look, I've never done that before. They're supposed to look like a moth's wing, and I think they succeed. Have we been here before? Kinda. Look, there's a really small chance there's pale oak in this tiny itty bitty little thing that we haven't discovered, but we might as well check. You know what I mean? Oh shit, there was! Nest, I'm so sorry. My first one, I'm so sorry. I've been hanging out with Com too much. Some of his RNG's rubbed off. I've never seen a creaking before. I'm scared. Any scary? What are these? Okay. Well, I don't like the color. How likely is it that we'll find a heart? The hearts only appear at night. How do you get the heart? Because if we can get one, I can set up the farm that Nesty showed me how to use on One Shot. And then you can make more hearts. Only at night, so you're fine. Hearts are always there. Creaking only at night. Okay, so we can check to see if we got a heart, maybe. And we should check this one too, because that's crazy fucking lucky. Oh, there's one over here as well. Nest took everyone's bad luck so that we didn't have to suffer. Everyone say thank you, Nest, for making it so that Liv doesn't have to search for hours and hours. One small. Yeah, it may not have a creaking heart. Never gonna doubt Nest again. Yeah, Nest is incredible. Nest is the reason that we succeeded here. It's a rad farm. It's a rad farm. Of course it's a rad farm. Made by maybe Nesty or made by Rad and then used by Nesty. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Oh, and of course, gotta get that moss fix. Okay. We have a bunch now. We're gonna do the smart thing. I forgot that we named this weapon of moss destruction, just for clarity to everyone. That's why that is called that. Wow, I cannot believe. Okay. I cannot believe we got that. That's insane. That's insane. That insane. I never get that lucky. I'd say it's generally like a 20 to 50% chance a heart is there. The hearts will be in the trunk of a tree surrounded by wood. Yeah. Well, I think we'll be able to see it. It's a pretty obvious thing. I mean, you know what we could do? We could just wait until nighttime, see if a creaking spawns, and then we know there's a heart here, right? Like, that could theoretically work. I'm off to bed. Good night, Zeph. Good night, Savoy. Thank you for being here. Streamer luck strikes again. I almost never get streamer luck in Minecraft. My RNG is ass. You can't see it from the outside, but yeah, if you wait till night. Oh, you can't see it from the outside. So would it be like behind... Wait, what do you mean you can't see it from the outside? I mean, there's a bunch close. There's another one close, so we can just see. We can just wait till night. Remind me not to sleep, chat. In fact, I want to pick up these probably after this tree. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. 35. I know that you go through these really quickly and they don't always fully replenish with farms. That's an amazing name, Insane in the Membrane. Yeah, Weapon of Mass Destruction. I've seen people suggest Fortune for the leaves because they often don't drop. That's why I got my Weapon of Mass Destruction because it has Fortune 3, babes. I'm already ahead of you. That's why I got it. I think it's about 1 heart per 5 chunks. Yeah, it might not be in here then. It is very dark though. No likey. Okay, 57's not too bad. Now the creaking can't like reach me, right? I believe I hit that. Like, the creaking can't reach me up here, right? You work with 3 p.m. No reminding required. What did I say? Remind me to what? I can't even remember. I still don't know what I wanted to ask Ronan yesterday. Not visible without block removal. Oh, I never realized. I think it's about 1 heart per 5 chunks. We probably have 1 or 2 in that. No, I didn't mean radius. I meant if you select 5 random chunks on average, it'll be 1. Oh, they can't climb. Okay, creakings do so little damage in enchanted armor, but I'm wearing my pretty wings. Don't sleep. That is a reminder. Oh, don't sleep. That's the reminder. Okay. And they spawn right next to you too. There's like no limit, right? They're 3 tall though. Yeah. Even in enchanted armor, iron armor, they do like 1 heart. Oh wait, no, they aren't 3 tall, but they look. Wait, are they not 3 tall? Actually, a bunch of saplings still. You need a can of WD-40. How long do they take to spawn? Do they need me to leave? Put a creeper in there immediately. I think we can... Oh! There's a dude over there! There's one over there! Do I need Silk Touch to break it, by the way? I have Silk Touch on my axe, so it's fine. Does that mean there's one in here? Can I sleep and then break it? That's such an odd space for it. Why is he over there? Why are you over here, bro? Why'd he spawn over there? Can he be in the dark oak? If you hit the creaking, it will put resin on the tree its heart is in. Can I bow it? Do I have to physically hit it? I don't like where I am though. I think things can climb to me. Like, I'm pretty certain things can get to me. Oh no, they can't. There is a creeper. How do I fucking... Okay. Any other creepers? No, just a spidey. Here you go. Anyway. Oh, he moves so fast. You know how much I don't like that? Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. Ugh. He resined something. There it is. Can he reach me? I don't like it. Can he fucking reach me? I got it! Ah! Ah, I don't like it. I'm so scared. They made this game more of a horror game. Ugh. Did you get the heart? Oh, eye blossoms. Bowworks, not yet. Canna. I got the heart. Yeah, they are 100% 3 blocks tall. Can't wait till she reads the bowwork. Fuck! Yeah, Liv really isn't good with horror. Yeah, but you can sleep now. Yeah, I can sleep. Do I want the blossoms? Where are the blossoms? Where would the blossoms be? Hi, Macro Valley. Can we get a shout out? Oh, it does it auto. Hi, sweetie. How you going? Where'd that bitch go? Where'd that bitch go? Okay. You can pick them up either during the day or night, but they're more visible at night because they are orange. Oh, I don't think we got any. My first resin clumps. Resin! Oh, resin. Where'd you go, bro? I don't want that. I don't think we have any. I don't think so. But I know that there was another one over here. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe we found it. Oh, the eye blossoms live up to name because at night they look like eyes of the creaking. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. No creaking. Hi, so much better that I get to sit. Wow! Dug 100 for me? Yeah. I'm finding pale oak stuff for the first time. We found it in the first location I looked for, which is crazy. Sorry for the ones. No, you're all good. Backwards like, hi, Sophie. It's good that we found it there because we didn't find it over here, which is where I thought we were more likely to find it. That's insane that we found it here where we did. So no eye blossoms, but that's okay. I kind of think they're gross a little bit. Wow. Creaking had to hit me 4 times with prop 4. Diamond Arch lose half a heart. No chest plate. Okay, but they're scary and they move really fast. We're going to go back in. I'm just clearing all those temp waypoints. Because we don't need them, baby. We don't need them. Now, I wonder if we've got an easy way home from here. I don't think we do. I think we got to fly. Would there be anywhere with an easy waypoint? Do we have any portals? The thing is, I know we've got portals scattered. I just don't know where. I think it's easier to just go home, which is this direction. Towards the sun! But we'll put sunglasses on so we don't look at it directly. It's more 0.5 of a heart every like 2 hits, 1 cell of saturation. Did you check the other nearby pale garden you found? I did. There was nothing there and I couldn't see any flowers. I did. It's over here. I didn't see, there was no creaking that spawned and I didn't see any flowers. I think we probably need a larger area. That's okay. You get them by spreading pale moss inside. Oh. Some of this isn't... Do we have bone? We did this song and dance recently. Let me have a look. That's the one that I actually want. Yeah, there we go. I should have checked in my flowers one. It makes the most sense. I actually put it in a logical place. Okay. Any bad guys? No bad guys. Plains. Let Pale Garden. We're not getting a whole lot of luck. Doesn't look like it. Is Pale Garden? It is. The leaves. Doesn't look like it. Bone meal on grass, not on moss. I've just used a lot of that real estate, B. That's fine. I don't need it right now. So. That's okay. It's no biggie. Are we going home? Kind of. I think I need to turn on my home. It's been a while since we went exploring, folks. Damn. And we got resin. It's so pretty. Wow. You're on pod. I do, Kay. I do. I'm in 121.5. Imagine putting things in places so we don't lose them and then instantly losing them. It's just because when we last needed it, I didn't have any at all, and I looked through everything, whereas this time I put it in the most logical place, the flower box. I didn't check there first. That's fine. I can't believe we found it immediately. That's insane. That's actually wild, chat. I cannot believe it. Oh, forgot I still have fire tick on. I feel like I didn't always have fire tick on. I feel like I thought we turned fire tick off. Or is this old? Is this fire progressing to tick? Also, do mushrooms burn? No, they don't. It's also not progressing, so I think it is still off. We turned it off when I wanted to use wool near the smelter that we made with lava. I do all the time in game and IRL. Oh no, Melly. Oh, Melly, have you enjoyed the 1.20, 1.5 stuff? It feels silly asking because it was out before one shot and I'm only just getting it in my long-term world. But yeah. Pre-survival conversion, yeah. I took off, I'm not gonna go out. Yeah. That's okay, we got there. Wow, that went quicker than I thought. I really thought we'd be going for hours. I think I spent longer marking locations on the map than I did actively looking. But also, that was one of the last locations we put down. So I think that works really well. I think that works really well. And I do think I want to use it for the thing. We do, I might decide that we don't even want to. You mentally prepared for a journey. Instead, it was the local grocery. Yeah. We can spawn it. Yeah. No, but I love it. Ness set the expectations so high. So when we got it so quick, even when I was excited, even though it was a small one, you know? Oh, hi, Ezra. Welcome back. Yeah, I was excited even though it was a small area, and we got extra lucky that there was a creaking heart in there. That's huge because it means that we can make our own farm now. I am. It's pretty. I haven't played in it too much, but I started a new hardcore world. Yeah, I like the firefly. They're so pretty, and I love the cold biome cows because they're fluffy, and the cold biome chickens are funky. I love that. Yeah, we haven't gotten all the different color animals, mainly because I have nowhere to put them. But we did build with all of the new items. We made, for the anniversary stream, we made a sleeping cat. I feel like you can see it most when it's above. But I wanted it to feel like that monument you walk past in the forest thinking it's a big rock. And then when you get a good view of it, you're like, oh shit, that's a cat. Just been playing Anarchy. Hell yeah, I hope Anarchy was good. I'm yet to get the cold biome, but I've got all the warm one. You do. The cactus flowers are very cute. I love them. They're like the opposite of spore blossoms. Can only be placed on a flat block. Okay. That might be the go. I just think it suits this better. And that we'll only use the pale oak in the ground, maybe. Like, we won't use a lot of pale oak. Get the new mobs to transport them back, I'm not gonna lie. What might be worth? Oh, waiting for the happy gas to transport things? Yeah, true. Although nether roof portal traveling works pretty fine. I'm gonna be real. Okay, we can put some of these back. Put that back. There. Honestly, since 1.20, 1.2 or whenever you could lead boats, it's not really a hassle. Yeah. And coupled with the nether roof and the fact that you can lead boats and jump and then carry the boats through portals, it would be faster and easier to go through the nether than with the gas. That's true. Okay. So I've just realized a crucial issue here. I can't do slabs of either of these. Which actually isn't an issue for this, but is an issue for this. Do we have another slab we could use that is like a warmer tone? Don't think so. That's really bad. I mean, unless we just do what we've done here, where it's like we replace this. And we go 1, 2. Put that there. And we go like this. And then if I grab like this, I feel like that's not that obvious that it's never going to be on these bits, maybe. More mossy blocks? Yeah. Sandbox game, by the way. After these, Mojang deleted flying boats. They deleted flying boats? No! They made it easy to pull boats up blocks. Alright. I do think this is a pretty solid height as well to work with. We're gonna grab the U and go 1, 2, boop, dooch. Okay. I think I do from afar. I think I like that. It feels like more of a continuation of the road. Feels like it stands out a little bit less. Let's see if we can finish this proof of concept. It detaches all leads. Wow, really? You can still glide, just not boost. But honestly, I'm fine with that as it's already annoying to... It is incredibly frustrating to fly with boats. I had tried to avoid it and just use nether portals. So it's not like the end of the world. Okay, so... we could still use... I feel like... Tough. Tough almost has like warm tones in here, so you can almost get away with using it. I don't think I want to though. So if we go something like this, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no fucking clue what we're gonna do here. Oh, do we do something like this? I feel like it's losing some of the... Maybe we could do something like this. I feel like we need slabs. We need like a darker slab. Maybe we could use tough. I feel like tough is like an interesting color. That maybe we could get away with it. And we could possibly... I mean, this is just the outside corner. I do feel like maybe we can get away with that. The tough doesn't feel like it stands out that bad. My son is not a discount balloon. We're not the new tough blocks. I actually think basic tough would be better. I don't know if I want to give it structure B. I'm trying to decide that right now. Yeah, we're trying to do the bridges now because we're going to need to add bridges. And I kind of want this to feel walkable from point A to point B. Love the colors. Thanks, Melly. We finished it today. They're all done. Ooh. They're all done. We did nesties. Yeah? That's nesties. Okay. Let me do the other side just to... 1, 2, 3. 1. And then... I think we're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Anything in the water, I think, is a definite... Yeah, and we might as well. Just for consistency. I like that it is darker. Like if we turn shaders on, I kind of like it, yeah. So now to decide, do I want to bring this up one, right? Where's the safety rails? Yeah. In the villager, remember? Yeah, that's the thing. I want to add essentially safety rails. There's a couple of strats we can do with this. I'm leaning towards just slabs. But we could take the route I had initially planned with the walls. I just think it's not going to work very well. Because we've got slabs, right? You could alternate anvils and slabs. I think anvils will be too dark here. What we could do is stairs. And then we've got cobblestone walls. So how did I have it? I took a screenshot. I took a screenshot for this purpose. A lie until you left. Oh, I see. Oh, we actually might be able to kind of make that work. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3. So then the trick is... let's put that back. We do this. Right? And then we go... Excuse me. I think I want to... I think I might grab andesite, actually. Andesite stairs. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? This one. And then this one. Okay. Yeah, that feels good. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. I think I wanted... Oh, I think I kind of did want this way. Yeah. Then if we go here... Nope. It would be... like that. And then this would be... in. So we'll do andesite... like this. How do we feel about that? I don't mind it when you're actually walking it. My issue is there isn't enough of a... There's not enough of like an actual indentation change, you know? I think the edges should have some structure so it doesn't feel like floating cobblestones. You could alternate anvils and slabs. Oh, we've hit Mayday Parade. Break soon. I'm actually feeling okay. I don't think we're going to do all the bridges tonight, honey. I think we're going to perfect this one and then stop. Thank you for the outfit, Kanna. Does that make sense, honey? Like, we're not going to go past 2. At least I hope we don't. I think I almost... I almost want to bring this out in a different way. Hold on. Oh, I should screenshot that. Okay. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go 1, 2. Because I do like that the edge of this is darker. I like that a lot. I do think not all of it needs to be, but that's okay. But I really, really like this. So I love that. At least I hope we don't. Yeah. Hi, Niley. Hi, CD. I think for me, and this is going to sound, I'm so sad because we literally went all that way. I think this does need to be like an indentation. I think this needs to be indented. You know? This needs to be a wall. So what walls do we have that could work? Not a lot, I fear. I'm almost leaning towards nether brick wall. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good, thank you. We finished all the cottages. I'm feeling pretty good. We did 3 cottages tonight. 3. They're all done. It's looking great. We finished most of the roads. We're just trying to get bridges in. I almost want more contrast, but I don't think I want that much contrast. You know what I mean? And we're working in a small space. Because, I like the idea of something like that. Maybe we keep the deep slate wall? And then if we do tough here. I like how that feels, which then tells me that this needs to be walls, right? That's essentially, I need that physical indentation change of space so that it feels like actual railing. So what can we do for railing that is in this palette? And I think I am going to replace this with nether wall. Let's go see if we can find some nether brick, maybe. I'm going to put those away. I want to put... We might still keep that, but we're going to put the mossy cobble away. For sure. Yeah, we're going to go put all of these away. Yeah. All right, let's go. We're going to sleep when we get there. There we go. Do you do YouTube tutorials? I don't. We actually had a discussion earlier on stream though about what someone asked, what would I recommend to people for how to build when they just feel overwhelmed by stuff. And we kind of went through that discussion. And it was essentially break it into parts. Don't try to do everything at once. And all buildings can be broken into simpler, smaller parts, right? So you start with a shape and then you do the main outline or box. Let's say you're doing a house. And then you do the detailing. Even with these cottages, right? They started with an outline. Then I do the base. I need to do these spruce outlines and this detailing here to be able to build the rest. But I don't do the detailing like these bits and the window stuff. I don't do that until the end. I don't do the lanterns until the end. I don't do the window, the glass, until the end. I don't do these leaf stuff until the very end. Where are we going? Here. Pale oak fences. It's too light, Neko. I actually want these to be... Oh, you mean as the railing? Maybe. Oh, see, that's just too... What if we did... Oh, now that's actually a fucking fire combo. What if instead we do 1, 2, 3... I wonder, I wish we had another wall that was warmer, a warm grey. I don't think we have a warm grey wall at all. Hi, Nesty. Hi. Meow. Check your DMs. Uh-oh. Do I need to crash out? That's so huge! Are we allowed to talk about it? Am I allowed to talk about it? Is it live right now or did he just put an announcement in? Wow! Alright. Okay. Everyone go check out Rad. Rad just hit 50K on YouTube. 50K! That's halfway to a fucking plaque! Everyone go follow. Rad is genuinely one of my all-time fucking favorite content creators. He makes not only incredible, useful content and has such an ability to explain redstone to even to me who does not understand it, but he also has like worked so hard to be better at building and has become an incredible builder. Truly. Apparently the build that we did, he made the video, obviously it's all about the video, it's not just the build, but he made a video of our One Shot Season 7 build, the post-apocalyptic city, and apparently hit like 10k views. That's huge. Huge! I really want to build a new house, but I have no idea what I want it to look like. Well, that's your first problem, Canna. You need to figure out what you want it to look like. Use inspiration from real life, use D&D inspiration, anything, but you need to get a theme in your brain. Start with a palette, do a shape, fill in a box, and then do the details. Rad is good egg, 100%. Yeah, we love Rad. Okay, that kind of works. What if we did mud? I just don't love the deep slate. Let me go see if we've got any mud brick walls. Snoko, if I should tell you to look, I don't want to interrupt your work gig. No, that's okay. Always tell me. If I don't want to deal with it, I'll just say, okay, cool, I'll have a look later. Neko can attest. I absolutely do that all the time. I'm just like, love that, but I don't want to deal with this right now, you know? Neko knows me well. Knows I'll just say, thank you, but not right now. Like the amount of times people send me stuff to look at, I'm like, I love that. I can't, my brain has no space for that right now. Okay, so what if I replaced this? That does feel a little bit better. Damn, we got all that pale wood for nothing. Although I guess we could, hold on. In this deeper one, there's nothing really stopping us. What if we just do mud? No, I think I like the no block down here. I think I really do. Okay, stop lying. You had water in you. Yeah, I like that. It's very, very heavy forced shadowing. But I think it works. I think it works, chat. Never for nothing. Future progress gathering from mistakes. Yeah. Also, ask for the pale oak fences. I was thinking to add more contrast with the light dark. It could. I mean, you're not wrong. We can definitely try it, if nothing. I'm not using the pale oak for much else right now. I like that though. Lifted those two. I'm in love with the cyan mushroom blocks from Neko's pack right now. Wow! Wait, did I do the cyan mushroom? Oh, was that one of the ones where oh no, I did do the mushrooms. I did do the mushrooms. I did the polka dot ones, not the, I don't think I did the full block ones. I just did the ones with with white dots on them. Neko's giving me all of the credit and I only deserve half of the credit. Okay, I do like that. So now we can use walls, fences, or gates. We don't have any gray gates, but let's try Neko's thing. Just because. Okay. We are gonna need, tough. What's the thing? Hang on. How do I do the thing that I did over here? Oh, it connects differently to wall. I just don't think we can do that though. All right. So let's say we have to do this. Right? Let's say let's do this. That's kind of yummy. And then we're going to go... I don't hate it, but I think my brain wants darker, not lighter. Most likely because we have this here. Most likely because it's right next to the street lamp, right? I think if we hadn't done the lamps, that would actually that would feel good. But because we've done the lamps, it doesn't feel good. So let me just go put this in here. And we have a bunch of those materials, so let me go grab that instead of making more. The ones with the dust? Yeah. Deep slate walls? Yeah, let's try deep slate, and we will actually swap to the anvils, which we weren't going to do, but I think it's worth trying. Maybe some brick. I think that's everything we could possibly want to fuck with. I'm pretty certain we don't want cauldrons. Okay. So we definitely want to do walls here. And I think we probably want to do oh, you know what we could do? Because it almost touches. Would string help here? I don't think so. Could do that, but I think that's the opposite of what I want. I mean, we could just do 3. What does it look like? I think we actually probably do want to do this because it at least feels like it's... You know the drill, whip out the debug stick? Yeah. Fuck, do we do... Oh. God, hoppers are so much more expensive. Well, they're wood expensive. Does that feel silly? I think it feels a little bit silly. I'm also trying to decide if I want this. I wish we had more fences, but we don't. I will say the cauldrons might work a little bit better just because they make contact with both of the anvil and the stair. I'll already tell, okay, fuck y'all. Fuck you, Neko, fuck you, bitch. Bitch. Okay, I think I'm definitely on board with some of this, except for the fact that it is... I have issue with the stairs and the cauldrons because they are full blocks on the bottom. Would a top slab between the anvils? It possibly would, but I don't think it's quite what we're looking for. What happens if we're just boring? I think part of me wants... Yeah, it's just not... It's all like this would work if we went out one more block, but can we go out one more block? Would that make sense? That's a question. I don't know. All right, let me go back to what we just had because I actually liked it, except for the fact that all right, so we had stair, wall. That way it's connected, but there's little gaps. And then what happens if we grab these and these? Obviously, it's a little bit, we might have to change this person's steps. Who is this bottle? We might have to change bottle's steps. And then it just feels like it needs to be a half block, and I just don't, we don't have the blocks for this to execute it quite the way I want, you know? I'm jumping into bed. No worries. Good night, Nesty. Thank you so much for feeding, cutie. We're going to wrap up very soon. 2 a.m. to sunrise. It is off. No. We're done. We're done soon. Discovered I can set a schedule for my light fox now. Oh, that's what you meant. So now between sunset and 2 a.m. it is a low red color to preserve night vision. And as a sort of night light, same for sunrise to 10 a.m. And then during the day, it plays a low fade in and out animation. I love that. That's so cute. Okay. So I think also texture screen, also screen finished. Oh, just got to replace placeholder textures. That's so exciting. One of the Stam's last streams, he was trying to do janky stuff with the wall placement on a bridge he was making, and it turned into how can we abuse the schematic cannon to place the walls in unintended ways you would otherwise need a debug stick for. That sounds like Stam. Trapinch, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day here. I would have never guessed that off your name.
Rats. Where the rats?
I do wish we had like a trap door in this color palette that would work. We could really use a trap door. Could really use a trap door. I'm not loving any of it. I'm not really loving any of it, unfortunately. I wonder if we need to abuse the glass again. Do we use chains? We are 1.21.5. It all feels too bulky. That's the exact issue I'm having, B. It just feels like it's taking up too much space on the side. All right, we got to escalate this. Let's grab some glass and some chains. Yeah. And we might go grab some iron as well. I don't think that's the vibe that we're going for, but I don't want to wander and then have to come back, you know? Oh, we don't have any. I wonder if we've got any in here. We do. Is there anything else in here we want to fuck with? Oh. I just had an idea. Just had an idea. Iron trapdoor idea, just so I don't forget. Iron trapdoor idea. And also, hanging sign. It'll be a different color. But we could maybe... It's just not the color. I really want it to be white. Like a grey. Trying a nether brick fence. It's not the right color, honey. It stands out too much. If anything, we would do dark oak, which would match the spruce color. Okay. All right. We definitely... I like the idea of this. If it was this but grey, we'd be popping off, but it's not. And we're not popping off. So that's a no-no. So... but then I want to grab some... I don't think we have any... Hold on, let me go grab string. I forgot it would do that to the walls. But we want the walls to have a little knob on top, so we go grab string. Did I keep any string? I didn't. What the freak? You? You know I'm impatient when I'm using more, like, fireworks than I usually do. Because I usually use one to get to, like, point A to point B. Okay. Yeah. I actually wonder... See, that doesn't work, which sucks. But this does work. I wonder if a dark grey glass would work here. Or black even? We don't have a dark grey. Which is a bit silly. But grey, black might actually work better. Could use lanterns. I was thinking of using lanterns, but it's actually why I picked up the soul lanterns. But I'm unsure. I probably also want to go grab normal lanterns. I think there's a back port of the creaking. The wood from the update would be perfect. So I'm in 1.21.5, which has pale wood. That we actually have that. Thank you though. Yeah. Yeah, we just went and got some. That white wood that I just took off the side here, that's pale wood. This one. Also, to be honest, I swapped the walls and glass, so the walls are on the outside. Yeah, I was just thinking, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I really wish we had a grey trapdoor. Oops. We don't have any iron trapdoors. What the hell? It's too white, which is an issue. Yeah, I kind of like it. Okay. And then, I mean, if we just went like this, that could work. But I was actually thinking of possibly... So I think we can agree that maybe this side's not working. Although I think maybe we could replace two of these... Oh, we can't replace them with ambles because it doesn't fucking connect them. Like, if we had grey trapdoors, I would just do that. Right? I would literally just do this. If we had grey trapdoors. I don't know what pale wood looks like. I only play 120.1. Yeah. Is it for horizontal or vertical placement? Because we do have pressure plates. We have black stone pressure plates. And stone pressure plates, I guess. What about the unstripped logs? Yep, we have that in here too. Doesn't quite work with what we're doing because we don't want to use full blocks right now. But thank you. Good morning, Sloofy. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Day 2 of asking for a survival version of a debug stick with limited functionality to stop the cheaty aspects of it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's try pressure plates. Stone and black stone. Let's go look and see if they work. I don't think they will. Oh, we have carpet. How did I not think of that? We literally used carpet like here. B's also like, fuck, we have carpet. We are all silly. Yeah. Oh, we are all so silly. Yoink. I think we will have to change something about this. so fucking... It is almost 2 a.m. In our defense, it's almost 2 a.m. But that is almost exactly the vibe that I'm kind of looking for. And I do think I'm going to replace this mud. I wanted something warmer. I think we're just going to do brick. I like the warmer idea, but it's too warm. Whereas that feels like it makes a little bit more sense now. You know? If you got anything to vanilla Minecraft, what it would be? Gray trapdoors. I think wall, slab, and stair variants of a lot of items that we already have. Like a lot of the terracotta blocks, I think. Thanks, Roxy. Thanks for the suggestion. I'm doing good. Hell yes, Leafy. How do you have your coffee? Black, milk, sugar, sweetener? Hi, J-Trax. We could use pale moss. I think it's slightly too light. It blends in with the tuff really well. But I don't want it to blend in. But still a great suggestion. Also, J-Trax, I hope you're doing really well. It's so lovely to see you. He wants to expand the 2 double chests of stairs in the multi-item sorting. Yes. Blacklight roast, but I like... Oh, you're a coffee connoisseur. Okay, so, I wonder if stairs will work here. No, they won't because of what we discussed before. How does that make me feel? I think it's needed. Do we extend this? I don't think we do. I'm just going to do something slightly different on this side so we can compare the pair. Same age, same income, same super contribution. Okay, I do want more amber laroonies. Like, I change it out for a grey rather than a black. Yeah, I don't have a grey. I could make one, I guess. Hold on. Let me see if I've got any in the storage. The limited trapdoor blocks in normal create have been a game changer, and then there is a copycat that adds a ton of copycat blocks. Yeah. I will say mods like that are like a framed block that you can then add anything into very often cause frame and lag issues and like chunk errors. Just for clarity. Compare the meerkat. Oh no, the advertising works. I mean, I've never used it. I just remember the ad. Okay. The idea I had, which I'm not going to do, by the way, although we could... Hold on. Oh, it doesn't work. I forget it only works on water. That's so unfortunate. I was going to see if we could... No, I wanted to hang a lantern from the bottom of the carpet. Which is probably a little bit overkill. But I wanted to...
Where the rats?
Blue, hi! I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, yeah, I wanted to... You know how to do it? I wanted to do this and then replace it with the carpet. Because this isn't actually touching the ground. Although it almost... It's like 1 pixel. Is it touching? My free cam moves too much. I literally can't look. No, it's like 1 pixel. Place a water source, carpet above it, lantern On carpet, remove water source from... Okay. Okay. Carpet. We'll put this here. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I may hate it. Do you like Digimon? I don't. I'm so sorry. I'm not a Digimon or Pokemon person, alas. There's some mad hacks though. I think it's not what we want. I don't think it works. But it is really cool. That's some mad hacks though. Yeah, I remember B talking about it. The way I had, yeah. Build hacks, I love it. Yeah. I do really like that, but is what you want to still hacks? Yeah. I almost wish I could have lanterns that didn't light up. You know? Like I'd almost go for blue soul lanterns here instead. Just because they don't light up as much and they're not the yellow is so like kind of jarring. And it's interesting because even with removing the water, block updating stuff next to it didn't break it, which I'm genuinely surprised by. I truly thought that they would struggle with that. It wouldn't learn from anything in there we all want. Okay. They had those for Victorian era street lamps, little candle and hood on a stick. Yeah. They'll just like get a spade and put out a little lantern. Yeah! Wouldn't that be cool? If I could turn the lanterns on and off? I never realized they move. Have they always done that? I know sea lanterns do. I know Prismarine does. I just never noticed. Do you play Magic the Gathering? I don't play either of those. I play D&D. I play a lot of RPGs. I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory recently. Doesn't matter if it isn't what you want. Still hacks, lanterns under the carpet, so smart. Yeah, be helpful with it. Okay, I wanted to do something slightly different here, and I can't remember what it was. I got distracted. What happened? All that concern of us going to D and you'll still go when we finish? Well, yeah. Yeah, but I felt all of your absences dearly. Did you have fun though? Did Hallie have fun? I hope Hallie had fun. I hope it went well. Okay. I think I don't love that. So let me grab these. My escape, far, far away. Are you there? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Do we... Do. I do actually kind of like that. I wonder... Let me sleep. It was amazing. Yeah, congrats, Hallie, GGG. Do you play any TCG? No, I play no TCG. I did just say that. There's a way to have things like carpet and even sand float abusing a piston bug if it's ever relevant. Thank you. That is good to know. I think I do know about the sand one because you guys went to tell me when I had to fix the Zan's like house thing. That's an unstable block. Yeah, and it's prone to like block updates, and I don't love that. Okay. I know we're doing a lot of back and forths. Wish I could. Yeah. I have a question. Fuck, it floats. I wanted it to sink. Why does it gravity only work against me? Okay, I feel better. So Gremlin, hi! Did you eat? I did! It was a clusterfuck, but I ate food. It was good. Try placing the carpet leading up to the rise with stairs. My issue with the stairs, I feel like a Digimon TCG would be something you'd like. It won't be. I don't play TCGs and I don't like Digimon. Why would you think I would like that? I just said that. My issue B is that it like takes up the whole block. Probably the carpet leading up. Yeah. I thought about it. And it might be the way and we might just have to suck that up. Although I guess the carpet is a full block, so you could almost... I guess it's nowhere near as noticeable because this is indented. I think I definitely like that more than the glass. I like it to show, you don't have to like the show to like the game, but I also don't play TCGs. But I also don't like TCGs. I don't play TCGs. I've played Gwent before. I know that's kind of an online TCG. I just got a feeling. Ooh, Trap Inch. Do you want to know the feeling that I've got? Now, I can play Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo with one of the mods. But I really think it's a first in, best dressed. Yeah, nice. That's the feeling I had, Trap. Yeah, it still feels quite thin because it's not the same width. Yeah. Damn. Imagine asking if someone likes a game, like genre, them saying no, and then you saying, well, I think you'd really like this. You don't know anything about me. Didn't even say to do it. No. No, that was all hints. Roxy was itching. Another one for the collection, yeah. I do think this is the side because this is all full block. The stairs feel weird, but because this has gaps, it doesn't feel weird. See what I mean? Okay. So what we're going to do... Is that right? Yeah. What we're going to do is we're going to put... Oh, do we have space in here? We don't. Oh, Neko. Oh my god, Neko. Oh yeah, we need to remove these. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to draw a line somewhere somehow. You know that, right? Let's not do this. Yeah. We don't want to like. Ooh, almost lost my thing there. We don't want to like get them banned just because they're annoying. Everyone wanted to ban the Timmy, and so they're unbanning them and then rebanning them. Okay. It feels weird, doesn't it? After all of that, B, I don't love it. I like it. but I don't know if I love it. Gary, this is early Minecraft terrain. Yes, it's floating. It's floating over there as well. I believe we've got a floater somewhere over there. I think it feels too weird, but I get what you're saying. I think maybe because it feels too cool. Maybe it's just because this is too close. There we go. Did it break? It's fine. Grab this. All right, let me see if I like it better without a thing right next to it. I do like it better without the lamppost right next to it. I think I like it better that way. We might do one like here maybe. I do wonder though, is it... Yeah, we do need to add one. But I think I like it better this way, maybe. I just wish there was like a mid-range option. Like I wish there was a slightly lighter stone that was warmer we could use, because like I wish there was one that was the color of the pale oak bark. But alas. What's fighting over is the final ban on Timmy. Looks thick suddenly. Yeah. I think actually it's I think from a distance, like if we view it as a build as a whole, keep in mind it's over here. I think it looks good. It's like, oh, that's a bridge, you know, which I wanted it to feel like a bridge. I think I'd put it on the north side and flip the current north side lantern to the south side of the path. We could. But then all of these would be like backwards, and I don't want to do that. It doesn't bother me that much. We might not even put a lantern there, B. I might just be sneaky and put something underground. Hi, listener. Can watch the stream again? Hell yeah. We're not going for too much longer. I think I'm happy with this. I think this is a good... And I know that took us like, what, an hour and a half, but the rest won't take us that long. Dripstone is similar-ish. It's a lot brighter, unfortunately. It'd be much closer to the dirt. Like we've got dripstone in like the floor. Ugh. Someone has dripstone around here. There we go. Like that's too warm. And dripstone, it defeats the purpose because dripstone doesn't have walls. So what you're doing for Mother's Day, I'll be buying Mum dinner she likes. So do the first lamppost. What are you saying, B? I was looking for walls. Yeah. We've used walls here. I'm having brunch with my family. Hell yeah. What do you mean by the first lamppost, B? Like having light underground? Because we haven't finished doing the lighting for these. That's probably what we're going to do next stream. I'm thinking next stream will be the forced lighting, and then maybe we'll get to work on the river. The first lamppost took like an hour and a half. Yes, it did. And then the rest. Yeah, I always take a little bit longer to design the first one because I want it to be perfect. We'll also probably put some like buttons. I don't think... Yeah, we only have like blackstone and stone, so we'll probably put some blackstone buttons around to make it feel like it works a little bit. Let me grab some just to do proof of concept. Yeah, I'm excited. I think what I'm going to do, by the way, is I'm going to figure out how to... I'm going to take like just basic shapes of this, which is like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 kind of across, 7 by 7-ish. And I'm going to put that in the ground and maybe dig it out. I might do that off stream. Like I might dig out all the holes off stream. We'll see how we feel. Mother's Day here in the UK was 2 months ago. Hearing that still gave me a heart attack. Yeah, my mum doesn't really like celebrating Mother's Day. So So I just force her to choose her takeaway of choice, and then I get it for her. Hi, Isa! How'd you go, cutie? Sleepies. Wow, okay. I think we're about to wrap up. Let me put these buttons in, and then we'll find someone to raid. But was busy last Sunday, so I pushed back to this Sunday. Actual Mother's Day? I love that. Two. Okay, the buttons actually kind of add a nice little indents where we would have like stairs, but we didn't do stairs. That feels nice. Okay, bridge is a little more cool toned than I really wanted to. We didn't really have a choice. I wanted to use pale oak to really get darker, but we don't have the right blocks for it. I mean, this is the frustrating thing, right? If we'd kept the other palette, this would be mossy cobble. This acacia would be tough. Is what it is. I think the warmer palette is better. And I think from afar it looks good, but I reserve the right to change my mind later. But I do think that feels good. I think the railing feels more in line with the lampposts. And I think that is what works. D&D was a lot of fun. Hallie did great. Hell yeah! Yeah, I feel like that feels good. And honestly, with shaders, it doesn't feel out of place at all. With shaders, it doesn't feel out of place at all, I don't think. So, I think that's it. I think we're good. That was a really good amount of work. We finished the cottages, guys. Huge. I also have so many tabs I need to redo. Oh, Lissy finished. Dan finished. Don't know who you are. Hoofy's still live. We might just go to Hoof. But let me have a look. Who have we rated recently? Oh, Hoof was 2 streams ago. Benji Hoof. Nest, Hoof. No, we can't do Hoof again. Sorry, Hoofy, my love. Alright, let's find someone else. Let's check who's live, shall we? Wow, thanks for being here, guys. I hope you had a good stream. Hoof every second stream, let's go. No. And I said, Ezra... You've already been timed out. Issa, the thing is, I know that there's a language difference here. Oh, Gary, can you figure out what the fuck's going on? Is this just them being a child? Is there also a language barrier? I don't know. They've been timed out once for being... Yes, I asked 2 questions. Yes to which one? Really close, but granite wall isn't too... No, granite... We checked mud... which would be kind of grayer, K, and it just wasn't working. No language barrier. Okay. Yes to petulant child. All right, fire away. Bay is live. XP's live. Benji. Any homies live that we don't usually raid? Wait, let me open my Chatterino. Okay, did you guys just... They're dead, guys. You can stop now. Wow, it's just Hoof that's live in my Chatterino tabs. Okay. Maybe what we'll do... let me have a quick look and see if any Oz... Oops, hit the mic, sorry. Let me have a look and see if any Oz VTubers are live doing Minecraft. It's just me. Tanuki Mask is doing Terraria. Possible. Dead by Daylight. Power Wash Simulator, Counter-Strike, Lords, Nova. Someone's playing Rivals. This person's doing Terraria. Open lobby? That sounds insane. Let me have a look at who's live in the Minecraft tab. Oh, we kind of get to find someone new. Always a little bit nerve-wracking, but we haven't done this for a while. Bay is doing cottage craft, but I kind of want to find someone new. We don't do this often. First time playing Minecraft. They've got so many chickens. Java, ADHD. All right, let me ask the pronouns thing. Hold on. Let me turn the badge off. Let me follow, see if they respond to follows. For folks who don't know, before I follow someone new, I always check pronouns and if they're fine with like queer stuff. They're neurodivergent, so I'm going to lean probably yes. They've got so many pigs. All right, let me see. Hold on, I'm just seeing if they're like responding to my messages. That's weird. They have not read a single one of my messages. Hold on. They are very cute though. They're cute as fuck. They're so soft and quiet and cute. Yeah, okay. Let's fucking do it. She's cute as hell. Let me do a raid list. Thank you so much, Sable, Sis, Mojo, Lena, Doves, Mel, and Cutie Cat for the follows. We got smothered with love today, but it was also a almost 10-hour stream. Well, 9.5-hour stream. Let's go raid Zelenta. They are a Swedish VTuber playing Minecraft for the first time. Pronouns are she, her. Cute as freaking hell. Oh my god, so cute. We're gonna go say hi. Oh, thank you for the raid thingy. That time going quick. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, for the subs, the resubs, the love, all of it. We finished the cottages. Let's go. If you're not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. Let's bring all of the love. They have so many chickens and pigs, guys. Oh my god, definitely a first time player. Holy shit. This is such first time player vibes. I'm loving it. Holy, I can't wait. They're so cute. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. Please go look after yourselves. I'll catch you guys later. I'll see you next week. I'm really excited. We're done the big cottages. Now we get to do the prettier thingies. Well, the prettification of the area. And on to other projects. Sounds like they need Bonnie mod. Oh my god, they're killing the pigs. All right. Bye, cuties. Love you. Look after yourselves. Bye, everyone. Bye, cuties.